Welcome to another Throwback Thursday for Motorized Bicycle Enthusiast. I'm glad to see my friends have showed up. Brought the bike guy, Mike Miller, early. Uh, Glad to see you guys. It's another great day. It was fantastic weather today. It's supposed to rain tonight while we're on here, so hope we don't have any interruptions. Past that, I just had my dinner and I'm in here with fresh glass of sweet tea and all my supplies and ready to hang out for a little while. Hung out a little bit with Mossy earlier. Uh, Seen Jose Sanders play the Karen at the park. And what else was there? Uh, Mike Miller posted a few videos, guys. Go check out Mike Miller. I believe he posted 2 shorts, but not short, like 3-minute videos of a ride video of the Menace and version 1 Phantom. No, version 2 Phantom. Version 2 Phantom in the 49 millimeter. No, today was a 49. Go check out his videos, guys. He posted several in the past few days. I might even be short one video right this second. Mike Legault's in here. Skip is in here. Good evening, Skeptical Force. Glad to see you. Thanks for posting that video of you and your family having a good time with the airplanes there. I'm not sure what was going on exactly, but it seemed joyful, and I was happy to see it. I told you not to pick it up until it stops. And are we here yet? Brad, the bike guy. Good evening, sir. Anything else right off? Any Kevin Shop news or anything? T-Dog. Not right off, not that I know of. Maybe OP1 might have, some further news or anything, but I don't believe so. I haven't heard anything. I know I don't check my emails often enough, though. Maybe I have heard something I didn't know. What else was there? We haven't heard from Lucky in a few days. Hope he's doing well. Pretty much we've heard from everybody else in the roundabout way. Seeing that Will Campbell posted an update on what he's taken down to the races. Somebody else in there. A little guy named Strickler's Garage. He moved his channel along, posted a bike ride video. Good evening, ERT. ERT's got some competition. He doesn't know about it yet from Raul Duke. He's going to be trying to do some 58 mile an hour with the 52. So I guess ERT, keep your eye out for that. I told him he's going to need a GoPro though. So who knows? Yeah, you're no feeding the wildlife, Jose. Come on now. I know you was hoping to go. Did you go viral with it? I'm not sure if you went viral with it yet or not, but yeah. It's like, no, don't feed the wildlife. Not fucking Asian guy look at him like, you close any closer to me, I will smack you with a kung fu flip punch. Right to the old windpipe. Dude, that guy knew kung fu. Josh, good evening, sir. Couldn't shop riding long enough to do it today out in the yard running. Half an apple tree broke down. Caveman's in the house. Oh, let me post this thingy here. Does anybody know what Motorized Outlaws channel is? Motorized Outlaws. I believe that is the channel. We've had it up here several times. Give me a moment here. I will try to help. There's a good chance he'll stop in.
Hello.
Hello. How's things going?
Slow as fuck.
Slow? Well, I mean, it doesn't sound like you're on the train, so you know it doesn't sound bad. Come on, you stupid computer.
uh, uh, I took an Uber 70. It cost me $72.
On Uber?
Yeah.
Man, that is holy shit, dude. Why the fuck are you doing it on Uber?
Nobody was picking up, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll just get me a Uber."
And how far they jump you? 40 miles?
42 minutes.
42 minutes. Maybe 40 miles. Maybe a little less.
Got 75 miles to Amarillo.
Amarillo by morning. No, are we along the edge of the track?
Yeah, like literally the train tracks are like,
Okay, so we're at least we're close, you know, that we're doing it. We're living the life, dude. We're doing this. He rides an iron horse, he rides a train, he rides an iron horse. It's all you need. We've been trying to hook you up with this girl, Bella, up there in PA, you know, for when you get there.
Bella. Who's Bella?
A young teen girl who needs an older man to, you know, crazy influence like you to kind of
Uh,
get her on the road.
she ain't too young, is she?
All people are too young. I don't know how old. It's just a name on a screen.
Yeah, I don't
But
do.
what you're thinking, dude, stop it. This ain't fucking for real. This ain't goddamn swipe right.
Right? No, it's swipe backwards.
I gotta get back to the floor again. Good evening, Farquaad. How you doing?
20. Damn. She has to be like 21 or older, cause
Oh,
I carry
yeah, no,
liquor.
he's adult. He's got adult content, you know, for daily life.
Yeah, I drink liquor, you know.
Well, you could give her a sip, I guess, you know. You could get her started, you know.
I ain't
Ease
no
her in.
daddy now. I ain't.
You're right.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
be
saying
called
that.
daddy. Oh, daddy. I don't know if you can hear the
Somebody
engine.
beam Jose up.
I don't know if you can hear the engine.
No,
It's like 800 feet to my left.
must be canceling it. Hope you got a good mic tonight.
Actually, I'm inside of it.
Oh, we're inside somewhere.
We're inside the engine.
Oh yeah, so we got a good sound.
Just hope the guy nobody comes in and none of the workers come in.
Oh, well, you have camouflage, don't you?
I'm inside the engine.
That's what I'm saying. You have camouflage, don't you? You got a black
Uh,
tarp.
gray or what is it?
You need a nice little black fabric tarp, dude, that you can put against the wall in a shadow. It's one of my techniques for stealth camping. This black tarp, dude, against the wall in that shadow. Man, dark as shit. You can't see it. You walk up to it, but otherwise, no. And that gives me a little crawl space, a little sit down room in there. I've done inner city stuff like that. I don't know. Something like in that area there. Yeah, yeah. Blacked up against the wall. Black tarp. It is the shadow. Do they? They don't know what the fucking shadow lines are supposed to be when they look inside.
Right. Hopefully.
Is anybody experiencing YouTube operation problems, app problems?
No.
Yeah, all kind of people are experiencing that YouTube glitchy problems. Hell yeah. How do you fix them? Yeah, you wait for YouTube to do it. You got no control over them. Turn your device off and restart it. That's about all I ever have. Restarting your device is helpful though. Oh my God, Skip said his fucking app has a drinking problem. Son of a bitch, dude, you're gonna have to get that looked into. What they drinking?
Piss. Yo, hold on, give me a second. I gotta pop out my lips.
I saw the love and hate to you, Josh, at Smolik Facebook. Oh my God, Josh, don't be hanging out on that damn Smolik Facebook over there.
Oh, you're on Facebook?
No, some of these people are.
Come on, get over
But I'm trying to tell them, don't be over there.
Cheers, yo.
All right, cheers.
People think I have a drinking problem.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
you
a
keep running out. That's the problem. If you
Yeah, I
didn't
know,
run
right?
out so often, you wouldn't have such a big problem. Oh, we got the little flask out again. Good deal.
I got a whole bottle, like a whole handle,
I'm sure.
in my bag.
What's that flask say? Does it have
It-
anything
it's
inscribed on it?
nothing. It's cow. Brrr. My dog's like, what the fuck? Should I honk the horn?
Do whatever you feel. What do you feel safe doing, dude? Yeah,
Did you hear the horn?
I did. Sound like Taco Bell. Pepsi Cola cream soda taste like Pepsi at first. Okay, so we've made a big jump again, and we hadn't moved since the other day, but now we have. We got a good movement today. We're in a new area, new train stuff. Maybe you know this area. This is some area you know is moving your direction.
I'm only 75 miles south of Amarillo.
Oh, is this your area? You know where you're at? Is this one of your locations? You rode here
Actually,
before?
no, I haven't been in Plainview.
Okay.
The downtown district is so like gorgeous, but if you go to the like 4 miles, or should I say a mile to the left, or a mile to the east, mile to the north, or a mile to the south, it's run by gangs.
What kind of gangs?
Blacks,
Black gangs?
black gangs, whatever they fuck to call them.
Well, I mean, you're not black, so you ain't got no problem. You ain't joining no gang, are you?
No,
It's gonna be hard too if you're black, without being black. But that's all right. They probably let you in.
wait, do we have two
You
Jerry's?
could
Oh,
be one
that's
of their
Josh.
official hobo members.
Uh,
What kind of gangs are they? They got name gangs?
I don't know.
Then how do you know there's gangs?
Because they were sitting at the table, at the park table with me, and they were talking about one side's called this gang and the other side is called the other gang.
Uh-uh.
It's a made up trash gang, I guess.
Some made up trash gang shit. I'd have to probably kill each other or beat each other up at least.
Yeah.
Got the rod.
Oh, what kind of rod we got?
It's different than that Harbor Freight, but it comes.
Oh, the aluminum wheels type of stuff.
Yeah, the aluminum wheel.
Why'd you bend it?
I come in doubled up.
Huh.
Haven't tried it yet, Jared, to see what it's about.
Okay, but we don't know. We're sure we're going to catch one here. Are we catching one right now, or are we in the middle of catching one?
No, I'm just waiting on the fucking train to move.
So we would have caught one if this one moves. If it don't move, then we still haven't caught one.
Well, I'm inside one, so
Is it gonna move?
eventually.
No, there's no guarantee that car's going anywhere.
It's running.
It's running.
I mean, they just don't leave the engines
You'll like
running.
the diversion tracks, drop it, and drive away with the rest of the train. You'll be like, what the fuck?
Oh well.
Oh, we're moving stuff around. I hope we're gonna hit this damn thing with a big
Oh,
hammer.
did you see my short? The rail worker looking at mean dogging me.
Oh, was he mean dogging you?
Yeah, he said you better not get back on my property
Ooh.
with that
Probably
look.
what would they do?
I don't know, just trespass me from the BNSF lines.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I got it on my vlog channel.
Yes, I seen several of your shorts. I can't. He maybe
It
has
says
like
I got spotted from a distance. Yep.
I think it's there.
the Saved by Church group just done meeting coming outside.
Oh, I can't. But this is not on. Hold on, it's gonna boot me out. I'm gonna put it on desktop mode.
All right.
All right, that's the setup, Jared. Anyway, no more squeak.
All right.
No more squeaky. Okay. Okay. So there's this
There
thing
we
now
go.
without the squeak.
I put it on desktop mode.
Let's see. Wait. It stays. It don't stay. It does a yo-yo. So I guess that's part of it. Is you wanna try to make that stay there when you put it there instead of do that.
Oh, hold on. Let me get on my other phone. This phone doesn't have it. I forgot. I'm being dumb. I'll be right back, Jared.
All right.
So then that's not a very good zoom or nothing, but that's okay. You can see the needle in there running up the side of it, kind of moving around some. Yeah, it's like 0.001. So we're in the tens, hundred thousandths. It's like a couple hundred thousandths is all it's really moving. Is that, I don't know if that's bad or not, but
That's
that's
pretty
what it's
sharp.
like from brand new. You'll get that, I've got the piston hanging there, but when you let go, it's definitely moving down. And then as far as this guy goes, you could move the mag base to this side and I guess indicate from that side, but it's just going to be the same thing to try to true it up. You can definitely see it moves, but it's not bad for somebody just banging it together with a hammer. I don't think. I don't reckon they spend very much time putting them together. Did he leave us? What's up, Willard?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Jose just
Hey, what's up, Raul? What's up,
coming.
dude? Good evening now. Do I
have
get
a light for a while.
pronunciation?
I just found a little video I never posted.
At the crank balance station.
Okay, Bob, thank you for letting me know it's snowing. You're a little late, though.
You have to know somebody who knows somebody.
My phone just now told me it's snowing.
Yes, it's been snowing.
Yeah, my phone is slow.
I'm going to share the snow we're getting with everybody.
No, you can keep that. Come on now.
So
There we go.
we're doing a throwback Thursday. I just found an old video in my phone. I just uploaded.
Raul, you take your welder, you get some metal together, you measure precisely, and you weld. And then you measure a little more and you weld some, and then you weld just a little bit more, and then you make sure they're both pretty goddamn close to the same height, and that's it, man. You're done.
No, I didn't even worry about it on the first side, Jared. Were you talking about the crank stand?
Yeah, he said, "How do I get one?" You use your
Oh,
welder.
you
bro.
make it out of scrap, dude. Come on.
Hello.
Welder, make it out of scrap.
But,
So Jared, you get my link?
But the other
YouTube
night-
post. I just posted it on YouTube. A video.
Not yet, no.
Not rude. It's on my regular channel. It's an old video. It's one didn't post.
what was you doing in the video?
It was a bike I put together with my rear tank and everything.
Right on. Cool. Like a build then, not a ride?
I had white walls on it and everything.
Nice. The white walls are alright till your chain hits the side of it. And it's over.
Yeah. Till they start turning black.
Yeah. So, yeah, I never built one of these, Jared. I don't know why we couldn't all build one. It's really not that hard if you even so beat it to even want to fucking do it, because I really think you don't need to do all this. You know what I mean? I've been having fun on the bike all day. I've been having fun for a year now on the same bike. When I never touched a crank in it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
that
just ran.
crank seemed to be pretty darn true. That was
Yeah,
terrible.
this one ain't even rolling that bad. It could use some help with the balance
Although
factor,
we were
I guess.
measuring really close inside, though, right? I mean, yeah. How much is it as it gets further away from the
Did
center?
you check both sides?
Yeah, you can move the mag base over. I haven't even drilled it yet. That's why I was going to go out there and try to do is drill it tonight. Try to pop the piston and shit off of it. But I got that aluminum rod in, Willard. I was thinking about getting a torch out and seeing if we could weld some pop cans and shit. See it there?
Okay, if you're gonna watch that,
He ain't watching shit anyway.
Hey, you be
You see
nice
it,
to
Will?
your wife.
I got
Hey,
that rod.
she's playing
It
on her
looks
phone,
like
watching
wire,
TV.
super lightweight. It looks like they seriously just stripped
Be
it off
nice
of
to
like
her.
aluminum clad cable or something, like electrical cables. But
So what it looks
I'm
like?
the boss.
I'm the boss's boss.
I'm the boss, according to her.
boss of the bicycle.
Yo,
Am I the boss?
the video,
Her bill started. I
Oh,
done
she's
the
that.
the
video
boss
down
now.
below is
Start working.
if you go towards the end, you'll see the worker looking at me. Go towards the end. On the move to find a better spot and shit.
Oh, he's out there.
This is where I start to walk and film
Dude, they
the
probably
worker.
watched this shit already. We know we got a little bit of snitches. And we're patrolled by cops here. So,
Oh, go
Who
back,
let
go
you
back, go
stop?
back.
What's
About
up,
a
Monty?
minute or
Humble us.
two.
around here.
All right, this is where I turn around. Here, watch.
But yeah.
Right there, at the end of that train.
Awesome. What are you doing? I still ain't.
You still kind of have to, or kind of have to abide to certain laws and shit, but not all the time.
Right there. He, and then when I pan back, you'll see that
The
he's
pumpkins are
blocking
down
me.
there. We got
Right there, dude.
Yeah, we got him.
the.
Oh, yeah, you got somebody back here.
Yeah, it's time to get out of there.
Well, moving on.
You know he saw me. What do you think he's saying?
Another one.
It's more like
Maybe, I
a
don't know.
look, and it's like the look of you need to get the fuck on. You know what I mean? That's what that was.
He might have one of them billy clubs. Man, I hope he has me fucking thumping.
I always carry one of them little extension things you check the tires with. You can get them at the truck stop that just whip out. And you got the
Yeah.
little stick.
Baton.
Fucking
Oh,
best
steel
thing ever.
baton. Oh. It just goes for the
You know
legs.
what?
a lot.
I haven't had to whack nobody with it, but I pulled it out a couple times, and both times it stopped anybody from having to whack anybody. So that's good. You know what I mean?
He said, "I'll kick your ass off the fucking trains." What he's saying.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
it is.
saying. Yeah, that's the look and get the fuck on down the road there.
Yeah, I was gonna get the fuck out of here. Look.
Yeah, this thing rolls on them bearings nice and easy, cheesy peasy. I
Yeah, I
really
seen
don't
that.
need, like I said, got some other things ahead of me, but I can't stop riding. I went out there to try to start the lawn boy and start running over some leaves and shit today. Fucking forgot to turn the fuel on and pulled it till I about wore myself out. I was like, this piece of shit was running perfect yesterday. You know what I mean?
Are you serious?
Fuck yes. I don't know why in the fuck I keep having that problem, dude. I should just leave the shit on because it don't leak anyway. But I keep on wanting to fuck with the bike one and turn it off and forget about it. And the same with the line. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down on the medication or something. You know what I mean? Fucking screw what's going on. I think I'm gonna turn them all on and leave them on until I see gas leak out of something. Fuck it. Why you need to turn the shit off anyway?
Oh, there's a good one.
Like your hose is going to explode while you're fucking parked.
That's a great one, Paul. I like to hear that. I'm always interested in those types of statistics.
Ice. She's calling ice.
Anyway, when I put it together, Jared, I made it high enough to hang the piston and all, and
I see
I
that.
drilled the first hole and didn't even worry about measuring it, and then just followed it measuring the other 3 holes. So it did kind of, and it don't have to line up perfect, dude. You could almost eyeball the shit and it would still roll perfect. It just sets on the bearings a little funny, but mine's setting down on there pretty easy. Just drill the
Well,
hole
look,
one bit size bigger.
I've
and
seen
you
the
got
one
some
Monty
adjustment.
purchased, and yours looked similar. I didn't even notice where his
I
came
dude, I
anywhere.
never built one before. I just thought it would help, doing this, whatever the hell it is I'm doing, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I built the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? And I tell you what, I posted it up, and I was just messing around because I had a few tools out, and I was wiping them off with oil. When you have like machinist tools, you got to clean them every now and then, open them up and shit. And I keep them all in one box out there in the garage. And I opened them up and kind of spread it out and took a few pictures. And man, oh man, dude, it made so many people mad. It wasn't funny. Like I must have had 50 fucking messages or something. And then it took about a day or two. And then I had about 50 people wanting to buy one from me. I was like, oh God, I don't understand why people get so upset. You should encourage somebody to learn something or do something.
Raul,
Hey.
I'm gonna conserve my battery, Jared.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you in the chat.
Okay, yes, sir.
Oh,
Thanks for hanging out with me.
I forgot. Yeah, I never came back on stream, so you guys probably thought I died. No, I did pretty good. He was an Arab, or not Arab, Iraqi, I think. A little darker than me, but no, he's about my height, and so I didn't think I'd have a problem, and I didn't have a problem, and invited him up to my garage and worked on the bike a little bit. I thought I had the right throttle cable, and apparently I didn't have a stock throttle cable. So what had happened actually is he snapped the throttle cable. Never seen that before. Never.
On an electric bike?
No, on a gas bike. It was just a
Okay.
stock China doll, and on a cruiser. And so
Try to help somebody out today.
yeah. And
Yeah.
so I think I found I took a PWK throttle cable off of one of my bikes and gave that to him, and then what else? I cut his fenders off because it was too much of a pain in the ass to try and get them off, and so I just cut them off, and he was fine with that. He was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead."
Yeah, dude, you really should ditch them fenders.
Yeah. And they were the metal fenders too, so
Right.
I was like,
all flimsy and shit, ready to kill him.
yeah, exactly. And
They
he was
look
like,
good. People think, well, I'm gonna build a board tracker or a motorcycle. It looks cool with fenders, and yeah, fenders are great when you ain't splashing mud all up on yourself and your clothes is a good thing. But when something goes wrong, that's all fucking going wrong.
yeah, exactly. And no, so I gave him a throttle cable, and then I gave him a kickstand, probably from the
That's cool.
Roadmaster. Honestly, when I originally had the Roadmaster, yeah, Raul, I honestly don't know how that happens. He said that he dropped the bike once, and I think probably the wheel was turned the front wheel was turned in a certain way, and it probably just yanked the throttle and just I don't know, probably
Throttle
did
was
something.
broken.
Did
bet
something
you
that
that
way.
Why
Yeah,
did you
people-
fix it?
Oh yeah, I fixed it. It wasn't that big of a deal. But
And
I
was it
did.
broken throttle cable?
Yeah, it was a broken throttle cable.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, and I thought it. Well, you remember, you'll see on the stream. if you go back to it, I was like, it's probably something snapped off in the throttle housing or something. But no, because usually one would think, oh, the plastic housing would break before the metal cable. But no, it didn't. So it's like, whatever. And so I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. I'll try and look around for a stock throttle cable. Somehow I don't have one, but so that's how I ended up just giving him a PWK throttle cable. And it was a little bit long, so I kind of had to ghetto rig it to zip. I kind of zip tied it up to have the right tension, and it works. I mean, it worked. I snapped the throttle back and forth a bunch and didn't seem to move at all. I had probably like 4 or 5 zip ties on there just to get it to work, and he was like, yeah, that's fine. So he paid me pretty good, so I'm not complaining. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't like doing shoddy work. And that I consider that shoddy to be, myself, but because I like nice, new stuff, but whatever, the best I can do. And so
That's what I like to hear.
yeah. And so I gave him a little bit of instructions on like what he could like tune, and like what he could change out if he wants to make it a little faster. And he was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, I want to keep it quiet though. And I was like, okay, well, we'll just put a silencer on the end of a MZ65 pipe, and you're fine. It'll be faster.
Fixed it with steel tie wire, better than factory.
Well, the thing is that it was broken off right at the it was broken off right at the end inside the housing, or inside the twist throttle twist throttle, whatever. Yeah. And so I don't know. Yeah. And then I don't know. Today I
What else was there?
put the e-bike on, or I got the e-bike up and running. Put a half link in it instead of one full link, and that was pretty solid. Now
It was a mid drive, you're saying?
Yeah, it's mid drive. Took it around the block. It's got a 36 tooth on the back, probably like a 20 tooth in the front or something. And good God, that thing is stupid slow. When I say slow, I mean like 15 miles an hour max. It's like,
I thought it shift gears. I thought you could shift gears with it.
no, it's single speed because it's a rag joint. It's got the.
How many volts did you end up using?
It's a 36 volt motor, but the battery puts out like
volt.
42 or something. So.
Oh, so we're already over volting. So that was as fast as she was going to get.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I go 52. We go faster.
Yeah.
Burn up stuff, but you know what I mean. This is how you go faster.
I told him, I was like, yeah, dude. I mean, if he's gonna do something, he's gonna have to get a new motor or get a different.
Was it like 20, 15? What?
It was like 15 something. I got a video of it actually. I got a video. It's so slow. I could sit with one hand on the throttle completely pinned and record a video and everything. And I usually don't feel comfortable on like just a bike that I just hop on and do that. I don't do that on bikes that I don't know much about. But no, I got on there and I got pinned, and I just like reach my hand around, blah, blah, blah. Took a video of it. I might post a video as soon as he joins. Careful about that carbon monoxide poisoning, man.
Yeah, I know.
Tonight I get to take apart the race bike.
Oh no! What happened?
Nothing happened. I'm racing Will, so I'm taking apart the race bike. We're using my wheels, my front end, my brakes, whatever. Practically everything aside from my frame, and
Good.
motor.
Good. Well, this
Not
thing,
good because if I lose it, I lose all my stuff.
hey, I clocked this thing today going like 40. I couldn't believe it. And it literally just got rebuilt. So I'm just like, wow.
40, what are you running? Nitromethane in that thing?
No! I mean, I topped out at 37 before, so I mean, it could just be, tuning and all that. But, yeah,
Maybe running a little leaner or something.
it's running good, so I ain't gonna complain.
I wonder what frame that is. That looks almost like looks like the frame that I'm No, it's not. Never mind.
Chopper, right?
Huh?
It's like a chopper.
No,
It looks like.
it's just a beach cruiser.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy.
That front fender's deaf.
Back together.
Deaf right there.
Oh, Jared, did you see? You saw
Yeah.
the video?
I see the what, sir?
You saw the little shorts video I did? It was like 3 minutes long.
I think I did, yes, sir.
Well, I always wear pants whenever I ride a bike. It's just common sense, honestly.
Are you one of those people that says shorts are pants or shorts are not?
Shorts are not pants. Shorts are shorts.
You too, huh?
What do you mean, I too? No, shorts are pants. Or shorts are shorts.
Okay.
Pants are pants.
He says, "Go get your pants on." I'm putting on shorts, okay?
That's like that's an umbrella term. Then, if it's
Yeah.
like if it's generalized like that, then it's an umbrella term, which means both.
So you've got khaki, you've got jeans, you've got
Pants
what?
are separated in pants. Then with that umbrella term, pants can be separated into shorts and long pants / pants, whatever you want to call it.
To get some couple
Any-
items and
Anyway,
let you guys know how it
So,
runs. So we should
did
set it up so I could ride and use my phone, but
Yep.
unfortunately I can't.
I
So I'll give you guys a heads up review on the way back.
Is that Willard?
Yeah, it was Willard video.
Damn,
I just absolutely
he actually sounds a little lighter. He said it was an old video, so I mean, he sounds a little lighter, or it just sounds like an older video. You can just tell someone's a little different just from the way the video sounds or their voice sounds. It's
Anyway, this thing ran without oil for about like a minute.
I heard you talking about that or something.
Did you see the video?
I didn't see the video. But
Jared, do you want to put that one up?
Which one is it?
Go to my channel. It should be on there. It's when crap hits the fan.
Running my 49cc 4-stroke with no oil for 30 seconds challenge.
Yeah, no, it wasn't on purpose. This was not on purpose.
How do you not? Huh?
Go watch the video. Jared, can you put it up?
I'm looking for you.
Okay.
I want to put up now.
Well, he's asking about it, Anyway, I'm putting these lights back on. This one, I'm gonna have to wait till I can get a bracket for it because it's it's
What in the hell?
broken.
Is that completely metal housing?
No, it's plastic,
It looks metal to me for whatever reason.
just shiny plastic. But yeah, I've got a.
Chain guard is a heat shield. That's the only reason why you should use a chain guard is for a heat shield. That's what I think personally.
Hold on a minute, Jared.
Chain guards don't serve really any other purpose because I mean it's not like you're going to have your jacket blowing back into your chain or something. You're not that. You don't have a lowrider. You don't have like a trench coat on or something. So it's like.
Oh, I let some kid at the park take a little ride on my bike today. He
Oh
said,
yeah.
"Can I ride that?" I was like, "Fuck, what would your dad say?" He's like, "I ain't got a dad." I was by myself and the kids wasn't with me, so.
Hey, Jared, I put it in the stream, in the chat.
How'd that go?
He had rode a dirt bike before. It just took him a minute to figure it out. You know what I mean? He did all right.
Yeah.
I said, just don't kill it. You know what I'm saying? Try to drive it like a dirt bike. You know what I mean? Drive it easy. People all around here don't be trying to go as fast as it goes or none of that shit. Everybody always wants to know how fast they are.
Wait, it's not on.
You see your shit, you end up burning a hole in the paper usually.
Now
Where's- Where's the part of where you realize that it has no oil in it?
Going, if you keep going, you'll find it.
What time approximately in the video?
I don't know. It's like right after this. Like you went too far. We didn't put no
So it's
oil.
somewhere halfway through.
Oh, we just said we didn't put no oil in it.
No!
Goodness. Can y'all please back up?
It just keeps on getting worse.
Because you missed the
This
part.
oil I took out of here to put the damn thing
I didn't
together.
get it.
I just fucking spilled half of it.
Because you missed the part where I went like, oh
it just
crap.
can't get any
That's-
better for me.
No, I caught that.
I thought you
We
meant that
did
you
try to
were-
talk over it, but nobody at home heard it. Everybody heard
No,
what the
go
video
back
was
to
on.
like halfway.
You know what? We done f***ed up. We done f***ed up.
Yeah, this is it
We
right here.
done f***ed up. We done f***ed up. We done f***ed up.
What's happening, bro?
We done f***ed up.
I caught it.
I mean, it's fine though.
I didn't miss
I
it.
I
You
went
talked
from
over
like,
it.
oh no, to oh it's fine, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't hurt nothing.
Right? I can't believe that. But so this is actually a sneak peek to another video I'm doing. So there, you'll see that segment again. And I laugh at myself a little bit, just a tad, because during like the assembly process, I said you really should use like assembly lube or something. But I just had a big old can of grease, and I was like, oh, it's here now, you know. And I just put it all around the piston. And I said if it wasn't for that and the fact that I put like a quart of oil down the spark plug hole, you know, it probably would have done some damage. So anyway,
All right.
it's running now, and I can't believe, y'all, this thing, you can be on at like 5 miles per hour and then just go wide open throttle, and it rips, man. Like, it just freaking rips. It's got like 90 or 100 pounds of compression too, so it's really strong.
Not bad. I wonder when your other neighbors are gonna get mad about you having a fucking bike in your little closet.
Well, my neighbor has a motorcycle, like a Harley, and it's straight piped.
But in your house?
No, outside in the parking lot.
Well, then there's a little bit of a difference there, you know? You don't think?
I mean, he comes in at like 12 or something and just rips. So, I mean, it doesn't wake me up, but I'm not out here trying to wake people up. So, I don't know.
But it's kind of a little different, you know, inside. Like it's louder if it's inside.
I'm-
It's-
But, hey, do you remember what happened to your Roadmaster?
Oh, it really is.
yeah.
Okay.
What's the
Do you think I should
where-
put the thing
where's
outside?
where's the where I don't see the logic and
Oh,
Like-
Motorized Andrew. Good evening, sir. Oh, I see the link. It's a link. Never mind.
So, Chan, you wanted to see the motor. I sent you a picture on Facebook. My phone won't upload. It's having problems.
oh.
You'll see the cylinder jug. I got to send it back.
Also, I rebuilt that carburetor. If y'all remember on a past live stream, we were trying to get it going, and the
Uh-huh.
carburetor kept flooding the engine. And I rebuilt it, put it back on. The only reason I did that is because it's a good carburetor. So it's got Honda part numbers and stuff on it. So
A
I
full
think,
run and a Honda.
I was like, why would I?
Damn, what a crack.
Yeah. That's the Dominator. It's got to go back. I already contacted him. It's already shipped out.
Yeah, Detonator 85. Like Ring Snag and I said.
Show it on your phone. Show it on the screen if you want. I can't pull it up. My phone won't let me.
That's gonna be horrible. You won't even be able to see it, I bet.
Oh, I can't be on here long. My phone's gonna die. So
All right, well,
Jared,
I'm glad you
Jared-
came in and can hang out with us for a few.
Jared,
No.
pull that.
I've got probably get. I probably
Jared, pull
get
10's video up. Hold on, Andrew.
what?
Oh, what?
Hold 10's video up, full screen.
Oh, what? Oh, cans. Got you.
That's my Dominator 5-cylinder.
Detonator 85 exhaust port or whatever this an exhaust
I
port.
don't know yet.
Exhaust. That's the exhaust port.
Yeah.
Maybe people at home can see it though.
I've already contacted them. They're going to replace it.
Like what?
It's
Hey,
a damaged
Jared.
cylinder.
Could you put me on? I probably got like 5 minutes.
I know. I got it. I know. I already contacted them. It's going to be replaced
You didn't even contact them.
today.
Willard,
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did earlier. And don't worry about it.
Jesus, why?
there's a
Never mind.
You were napping. Okay, go ahead, Andrew.
there's a control panel back here with a relay, and it is bad. Maybe y'all can see it if he would put me on full, but
We did.
What is that?
that relay's bad. And as y'all can see, it's way bad.
What am I even looking at?
I can't really tell.
It's a hot water heater.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know that we were a hot water
It was a,
heater.
it was a mystery, and up until now.
Yeah, I didn't know that we
we're
were.
we're now motorized bike home improvements.
motorized bicycles and hot water heater enthusiasts.
Right now, do not have hot water.
Don't you rent the place?
No, I rent the spot. I own
What? Wait, what?
I own the RV. I rent the spot.
This is an RV?
Yes.
Why did I think that this was an apartment? I don't know how.
No, he's in a trailer.
What the
Good.
hell? I never knew that. Damn.
Deal with
Okay.
this. Ugh.
He's Eminem. I'm 8 miles. I'm back home in my trailer.
Anyway, all that aside,
All right.
I'm really
It's all good. It's a place to live. That's what matters.
I'm really happy about this bike. This thing. I mean, it's perfect time, man. Perfect time.
You're not pulling that bike with the trailer, are you?
Well, that's an idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's
No.
going to pull that trailer.
No, it's not an idea.
Why? Y'all are so mean.
Just needs a
It's
few
true.
more horsepower. That's all.
Well, you know what? Show us how big the trailer is outside, and that would tell us immediately.
35 foot, y'all.
Because I saw you outside of your trailer before, and it needs a vehicle, like a truck.
When have you seen the outside?
Oh, a while back, you have a video posted of your ride.
My bad.
What's the hottest part of the flame, you guys? Out at the tip of it?
Right before the cone, or right before that inner cone. That inner cone that's that's in that flame.
Hey, Andrew, just remember not to start that too much inside. You'll kill your brain cells before court.
I like to play with it.
Did you bring it? He'll be over tomorrow.
All right, y'all. My phone's dead, so I gotta dip. I
I'm
think
sorry. Thanks for hanging out. Charge it for a little while. We'll be on here for a while. If you
Yeah.
want to come back.
I probably got two issues. Either it's a bad converter, which is this thing. There's this, and then there's something down here, which is called a converter. It takes AC and makes it into DC. That's either really bad.
He's breaking up.
Anyway, I'll see y'all later, I guess.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, Andrew. Oh,
Bye.
Josh is welding.
I'm gonna try,
soldering.
this rod out. It looked like it worked on the pipe a little bit.
That's
The
cool.
I've
first
done that
couple
before.
Got to get it pretty hot. This torch really ain't getting it hot.
And just don't burn your finger.
Yeah, or now still.
That's a freaking RC pipe.
Yeah. I just looking for something aluminum to try to get started.
Got to heat close to 2,000 degrees.
No, just 700 and about 720 or so is what you're looking
Yeah, 700 will melt aluminum for sure.
Yeah, you're looking just before 700.
Don't get that cast too hot on that pipe, man. That pipe will melt for sure.
I tried to get it to melt. I couldn't barely get it hot enough to make a weld.
Dang.
Use JB Weld.
Somebody already
Yeah,
told
that's
you
your,
welded this
that's your
block.
answer
It's just
for
practice.
everything, man.
Make sure you get a 50-50 mix.
You know, every time you use a different kind of rod, you know, you get different results. I don't think I like this stuff. You have to get it extremely hot.
Skippy's welding. Trying to.
Raul can help you.
No, I'm good.
Is it sticking?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
It's hard to get it to melt. The torch really don't want to do it. You ain't up for it.
What size motor is it?
Oh, it's just this is just scrap wheeler, just junk.
Oh, you're just playing around.
Yeah, I was testing the rod. The rod come in today, and it's a little different than the last stuff I used. I don't think it's taking it forever to melt.
I don't know.
Looks like an old 18 size.
Oh, the engine itself.
Yeah.
It says it's a Traxxas 2.5, which makes it like
Oh, okay.
a
21?
Considered a small block, yeah, like a 21 or 18 or something.
Yeah.
Pretty high right now. Yeah, look, it's already been JB welded. Somebody broke the case on it or split it and JB welded it once before. I took it
that
apart
was
and put
Raul.
another case on it, but I had the motor left over and I figured it's probably made out of about the same kind of stuff.
Oh, did you buy that thing from Willard?
No.
Nope.
All that JB weld makes a whole lot of sense, you know. Thought it might have been Willard that broke it.
They put a big gob on the side of it, but it barely got even hot enough to ever do anything.
Huh.
I don't think I like that very much, but I could keep
JB
working
Weld
on it.
fixes everything.
I really should have brought a bison
No,
here to
doesn't.
hold stuff from steel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need to get plastic JB Weld for that.
It should go until you heat the surface of that up so hot that when you touch it with the aluminum brazing rod sinks into it.
Yeah.
Raul,
Josh,
Let
we're-
the parent metal use
Raul,
them.
no, that's a
what I'm
horrible
saying.
idea.
I get a
Don't
hot
do
a couple
that.
times there, and it
It-
flowed
it's
into it
approximately
finally.
where
but
it-
shit,
it's
I about
right.
melted through.
Raul,
Hold up.
No, don't do that. That's a horrible idea. You're actually going to kill yourself or seriously hurt yourself. Nobody do that. That's a horrible idea. I've
What's
seen
that?
people mess with microwave transformers. No, don't
Oh.
do that.
I got to see what he's talking about.
He's trying to say, "Oh, use a microwave."
A microwave transformer.
to make a welder, or to use it as a welding gun.
You can buy a welding gun on Harbor Freight.
Dude, I mean, it's like, why put a price on your life? You know, those team. There's a video. I'm sure there's a video on YouTube.
Did
But
any of
that
it
guy-
stick, Rob?
That guy probably set it up in some certain specific way that he didn't kill himself instantaneously. But 1 second of not paying attention or something, you think you're comfortable with the tool, and you just kill yourself. You ground yourself, whatever. Every muscle in your body tenses up because that's what happens when you deal with high voltage, and then you're screwed. You can't let go, and you burn to a crisp.
Barbecue.
Yeah, you become the resistor. That's what
They
happens.
can do it in Pakistan. You can do it here. It's fine. Flip flop. That's enough.
You only
Ah,
do resistance until you turn into.
Let us know how it works out.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're gonna
Raul's
microwave weld tape,
Raul.
man.
So, Josh, where did you get the rods from?
Hey, if he puts
Oh,
all
I
his
ordered
numbers
them
in
off
his microwave,
eBay. That's why I said I was just trying out something different.
See, I've gotten all my rods from Harbor Freight.
Yeah, that's
in the
what I was
past.
going to say. Last time I used Harbor Freight ones too. They work pretty easy. These ones right here, it's more like you need a TIG welder or some real heat. This torch really ain't doing it.
Probably, yeah.
It did lay a puddle though. I'm trying to wait on it to dry up. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit and let you
I
guys see
did
it.
try 2 car batteries. The first thing I've done, it's not hard to weld with the car battery. You just got to be really careful with it. It doesn't get the battery hot, so it doesn't explode. Lithium battery works better though to weld, but you got to be really careful.
So
I've tried welding with a lithium battery once. It,
Oh, and you got charged back.
yeah, I did. But the old up there
so I hit
manifold
it with 6 beads or
with
just
the
to
welding
try.
rods and
They were
stuff.
different temperatures or whatever, and there they are breaking off right now. Then it started
Yeah, they
getting a
don't
little
even-
bit better.
They
So
don't even
these ones
stick.
won't. Let's see. These ones won't break off as easy when you rub them. And then
Oh.
one actually got hot enough to run a bit of a puddle into it. You know what I mean? And that's what I'd be looking to do.
Oh, there you
try
go.
to build it up, not just a big ball that's going to chip off here. But it took forever to get that torch to heat it up enough to even, let it melt the rod into it.
Maybe you got to try a map gas torch.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I should have grabbed the other
It's an
torch. I
old
knew I should have
bike
done it.
I noticed
Yes,
that your
my big-
tip, you did not have a focus tip right there, though. That was a
Yes,
general
Miller.
use tip.
No,
That
it
wasn't-
it's spraying out everywhere. It ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, it was
ain't-
spraying.
That
You
is an
could've-
old-
You could have got a more direct tip, that's for sure.
That old bike was a
Well, I found some
PK80
scrap
high
shit
speed
just to
cruiser.
weld on, you know what I mean? I was like, what do I got that's even aluminum I can try to weld?
Anyway, y'all. Hey, Tan, do you remember when these things were kind of sticking out a little further?
What things?
The turn signals.
No,
What turning signals?
I don't really remember that.
Yeah, they were sticking out because these brackets were 90 degrees the other. Sorry, 180 degrees the other way. Y'all can kind of see the L bracket here, and so it made it stick out about like maybe a half inch. But that's part of the reason why I was messing with them today, is because I flipped these around so that they don't stick out.
He's got his bike up here and he's talking bike. I hate that his audio cuts out so much on him. He probably
Oh,
doesn't.
let me see if I can fix that again. It
But we're not complaining. But you do have a lot of cutting out. It's almost every time though, and not quiet. You're not quiet. You're nice and loud, but like signal. It's a signal thing, obviously.
It might be the weather I'm sending to him, LOL.
It might be the weather.
Yeah, knock that off.
Is it a little better now?
Nope.
Really?
It's
Well, you'll start
a little
moving the
better
phone
for
around.
me.
You'll start moving around. It'll start cutting out. We're not going to do it
Got
word
this
for word.
today.
Okay. Well, I mean these are a little better, but what I was trying to do earlier. Here, let me bring the other one back over here.
It's got a wicked ass edge in
It So the wires that these came with. Oh, intake. What is that? Oh,
An
is that an
intake.
adapter?
it. Yeah, a little adapter. Caveman said get it. It would work.
Hey, that's one of
It's
those. That's a 48 to or the 40 to 48.
That's got a hell of a lip in it, though. It definitely could use a little bit of work.
Yeah, they do. They're cast. Anyway, this is what I'm working with, the LED driver. But the wires that it came with were extremely short, and like there was nothing there, man. So yeah, I just cut it, and then I'll solder on some new ones. I already did it on the front one, so I'll solder in some new ones. I have to get a new bracket for it, and let's be back together. But they're all working. Everything is working.
Had the motor broken? Stop working is why we fixed it.
No, I mean there was the engine that y'all saw they had the needle bearing issue, and so I didn't tell you all this, but I just swapped the 2-stroke. I just pressed out a crank bearing from a 2-stroke crank, and I stole the needle bearing off of it. They turned out to be exactly the same size, so I was like, there's no reason. I took inner diameter, outer diameter. And I even took in the thickness of the like the cage, it's all the same. It is literally like exactly the same. So it's
From
like
what to what?
from the 2-stroke crank to this whatever this crank has, they're the same. So I was like, there's no
two-stroke crank though, right?
huh?
You went from a two-stroke bearing to
Just
another.
stole the needle bearing from the 2-stroke. That's it.
Yeah, I just swapped the parts out, and they were like standard.
Needle bearing from the crank.
So
He's
I mean, this
pressed
is
out.
good. It's good now. But I found out what was wrong with that other one. The needles were falling out of it. The little bearings.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it was. I mean, it was bad from the get go. So
Oh,
I mean, at 24,000 miles, something's got to give. You know.
Hey, let me get off here for a little bit, you guys. I'll get back on in a little bit.
Okay.
Anyway, though, I'm about to sell this piece I got right here. I'll show y'all here. It's like a bookshelf. Well, not a bookshelf, but like a wall case. Hold on. I gotta finish painting it, which I'll probably do tomorrow.
That's all they need, Skip, dude. They got the fireproof turbine, and those are OSHA grade sandals. No more safety equipment necessary. Not even for welding.
Karen, how's the
Not
fundraiser
pussies-
coming?
Not pussies like everybody else. They don't need
Nothing,
a
bro.
goddamn shirt on just to
That good?
park weld.
Nothing.
Put your link up.
I mean, dude, if anyone wants to donate to me, sure.
Anyway, there's this display case. It's got like 2-inch shelf, so you can put like whatever on there. Let's see. And I should be able to get like 200, maybe even 100 for it.
Is that
100.
dope?
Yeah, you can put like a rail car on there or whatever. And I gotta finish painting it, but then I can sell it. It should be good. I should get at least 100. If not, I want 200 for it.
I posted my
I saw it.
If anybody's down there to break in his motorized bicycle racing career, he'd also be appreciative of give him a hand. So anybody who might rewatch this, check the chat. He'd left.
Don't forget to shut off your signal lights. You don't get dead battery.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a motor, but put a propeller on there. So as I'm riding down the road, it's generating power because of the wind.
You're gonna put a propeller on there.
Yeah.
So let's put a dynamo on it.
You can add wings.
You don't need to stop the truck
Hey,
to change the
it'll
wheel.
produce like
That's
a
what
whole 4 volts. Okay, it'll give me a whole 4 volts.
They got no time to stop the truck.
Yeah, they got to make that money.
They got to keep that engine running, dude. If it falls under 2,000 RPMs, it'll die and they'll never get it restarted.
Yeah, probably. Well, actually, I don't know. With a lot of the stuff that they got down there, dude, that stuff will run forever. That stuff will run forever, man. It's not even in. It'll start automatically.
I'll be right here.
It's like, yeah, and all the people on the roof hardly even notice him do it.
No one ever knew.
Oh, man. On the roof of what?
Whatever.
The train or the truck?
I never even noticed it got a wheel change.
The one thing I can say about the Honda carb is that for whatever reason, I've never got it to idle. Like as soon as the engine gets hot for whatever reason, it just refuses to idle. And then, it won't start. You've got to hold the throttle down for it to start. And because it's like trying to start on like high RPMs, the decompression doesn't kick on. And so it'll just break the pull cord on it. So it's
Sounds like
just,
a vacuum leak or jetting problem.
probably. I mean, I've checked it. It's sealed, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm just like, it's there, it's together. Why fuck with it,
Caveman got that 79, and he never got the
Oh
No,
man, okay, don't see. Now you're trying to hurt my feelings a little bit. Broke, okay.
I don't
Now,
think
is it the Honda 125?
I don't even know if mine does.
No, not a Life fan. I'm sorry. If
Why
I
not a
could,
125 Honda?
if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't.
Wouldn't be technically legal, but it's got more power.
It's a wave. Well, I mean, this is technically illegal. It's 53 cc's, and the law says 49. So, you know what? But I mean,
You peel
it's
the decal off on it, and you put
Outlaw
49.
Andrew,
You
literally
put a 49cc sticker on it.
it is
Yeah, they're not
literally
going to tear it down and measure it.
exact engine. The only thing that's different is it's bored out. And the stroke. Those two things are the only differences. Exterior wise, it's literally like the same engine. The crazy part is Honda doesn't make the 53cc. That's only Husheng.
So you buy a 49cc motor, it doesn't run off of eBay or something, and keep the receipt, print it up. And if you get stopped and you go to court, they say, prove it. So here's my receipt.
I can also show them the manual that says this here is a 49cc, and it takes this oil and all this other stuff.
Just
So-
don't plead guilty when you go in there or anything.
Oh yeah,
You guys make me glad
You're
I never run into any
you're the
trouble.
one I'm supposed
Yeah.
to update. You're the one.
Not
Willard.
that they wanted to know anything about your bike. They were never interested in that part.
Willard's the one that wants to hear what happens on April 3rd. So I got to
Oh, I'm not the only one. There's a few of us. I'm not the one that's going to go in the courtroom and tell the judge that I didn't see the light. I don't want to pay the ticket.
have some sympathy on me, Judge Shaw.
Got about an hour. We'll go outside and look up and see if the moon's red.
Oh, really? Is that tonight?
Yeah.
Yep, 30 this
Yeah, it's
evening.
tonight, but it's snowing here, so I won't see the moon.
Oh,
In the
Catch
southern
snowflakes in
county
your mouth.
of Preston, Andrew.
10 might be closer to the moon.
hey, there's supposed to be
2:30 and 3:30.
there's supposed to be a lot of fires here in Texas.
10 must have had a hard day at school. He's like falling asleep.
I am pretty
If you
I bet you've been busy, Tan. I'd say you have been.
Yeah.
He's been running from all the girls at school.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, totally.
They're chasing him down the hall.
5,000 of them.
Right.
well, I mean, I didn't know there's that many, but that's quite a few.
I went to
It's 10. Get
well,
him.
there's a little community college called Findlay or Marion and that around here, and I took a couple classes there. And
What?
I'd never went and used a lathe in school before.
Ticket.
So I thought you learn how to run a lathe, not just from somebody showing me, but go take a class on it. And man, it was right across the hall from the nurses, and man, there was a bunch of them. I was like, damn, I'm gonna keep taking classes down here. It's pretty good
Andrew.
school.
Hey, there you go.
Raul wants to know what the ticket's for.
You can tell them.
No, I'm going to let you explain it.
Well, then I guess he just doesn't get to know, does he?
What?
I don't want
Raul wants to know what the ticket was for. It's for running a light. He didn't see it.
No, Raul's being sarcastic. He's like, traffic tickets? What are those?
He's never heard of a traffic ticket in
He's
his life.
sarcastic.
Oh, he's heard of a ticket.
What's
He's being
happening?
He's being a smart ass.
What language is this? All right.
Oh, yeah, I better watch my language. Oops.
No, he was saying, what language is this?
Chinese.
It's your mom's language.
So you guys ever see anybody use torches? And they usually run acetylene and oxygen, right?
Yeah, the oxyacetylene torches, those are nice.
Yeah, I got a set of them, but I started thinking, well, what's another way to do this? And I don't know what made me do it, but I had another torch and a hose and figured I'd try it. And you can run compressed air instead of oxygen. Just put it on a regulator and run propane. You don't have to have it. It works just as good. It's almost just as hot.
How long will it last on a 20-pound tank?
Oh, dude, forever. I don't use it that often. You know what I mean? Just here and there. But that's the thing, man. You go pay all that money to get your tank exchange going. I think I paid to get my
No,
gas,
that's
my
messed up.
argon, like $500 for the tank and the service in Napa. It's ridiculous.
Jesus.
Someone show Mossy that.
doing?
What?
The
Hey.
steel, the Electra.
You read it? You
Oh.
see what it says?
So yeah,
Hey,
someone showed
Josh.
Monty that
Yeah.
that snapped.
Do you know how much I pay for a refill of propane?
Oh,
Did you
they're
say
cheap.
cocaine?
That's what I'm saying. When you run propane instead, you don't have to pay all that money for a
Oh.
crazy tank.
14.
I don't know. I think I pay like $14 to have mine filled.
Exactly. I pay $14.50 every time I go get a
Yeah.
refill.
Well, that's the thing. Instead of having to have the service and the oxyacetylene and all that from Napa, you just leave them out and go get propane and then hook up to compressed air, and you can use all your regular torch lines and all that and fittings and you know
That's-
what I'm saying? It's
I need to get myself either a bigger motor on my compressor or
Yeah.
a bigger compressor. I'm not sure which I should do.
what are you running?
It's a 2 gallon, 3.5.
I think it's
Oh,
a
you
pancake
got-
compressor.
No,
You could
hang on a minute.
A steel.
I've
It's a-
used air conditioning compressors and compressors off refrigerators. They're super quiet. So my
Yeah.
buddy was doing. He's a tattoo guy and he likes running them pneumatic guns, but the air compressor was so loud you had to have it in another room. And I was like, "Well, I can get you a quiet air compressor," and we just hooked it up to a refrigerator air compressor and plumbed him up to a tank. And
Hey,
we,
John.
you know, it was so quiet you didn't even hear it run.
Huh.
You see this? It's 100 psi 2 gallon.
We see a chain for a bicycle is about all I got.
Oh, really?
I see something
yeah, it's
like
because
this.
Jared's like sleeping at the wheel over here.
I'm
Is
watching
he?
some of these cutting up on some of the shorts that I
Oh.
missed.
Well, I turned
just-
my
it looks
TV
like you're
off
sleeping
whenever
at
I
the wheel.
turned this one on.
I
Oh,
see
I
some
wanna
kind of
catch up,
box.
guys.
And,
Showed this when I gave y'all this. This is a broken frame, guys. Here we are, broken fucking chain stay.
Is that what's going on?
There you
Yeah.
go, Mossy. Be wary.
The Avenger 90cc snapped the steel Electra Cruiser.
Bro,
be
how the
God
hell
damn.
are you so racist?
What does Mossy have?
It's beyond me.
Mossy, what frame were you using?
Mossy's got an Electra.
Mossy, what are you gonna do about this, dude? It's not gonna, dude, man. You're gonna have to get like a,
that's probably aluminum. Was that a steel frame? Really? I bet it's aluminum.
Yeah. Nope.
Hey, y'all, is Raul Duke saying the N word again?
No, he's just saying, racist things about Chinese people and Asian people.
That's because they
Park-
copy
Park-
everything
Park-
Raul does.
Yeah.
It's to cut it out. We're all humans.
Raul put something together and he thinks
It's
everybody
just
stole his
stupid to be-
idea.
It's just stupid to be racist. I mean, what? I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. It's not like all people are
He
the
thinks you're
same.
pulled over on your bicycle. He doesn't know it was a car. Now you've heard it was a car, so he changed everything. Done it wrong.
So, you want to hear something crazy, Jared? I just tried to Bluetooth you guys through the radio, and it won't
I was
let you
gonna guess
Bluetooth
it.
through the radio.
Oh.
But I can listen to YouTube music through the radio all I want to.
I gotta get a new door sub for my car. It I don't know. Hang on a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang on. Don't
How big
pause.
is that trailer to get that tilt chest in there?
I know. I Mossy fucking DJ was hanging out with us earlier today. He didn't fucking say shit about that.
It's for 5 foot.
He is a pro welder. Nighty night, sleepy tight.
Oh,
Da, 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 da.
I'm not falling asleep.
Subwoofers in your floor.
Your dad's gonna kick your butt if you've been hitting that bong. He turned off his mic.
All right. Let's see here. So, the dust cap here.
The speaker? Use Clear TV.
It's a sub. It's a sub.
Yeah,
All
I put-
frames need it. We talked about it. I'm feeling like just that the 90cc might be too much for a fucking bicycle. Maybe that's just 5 cc's too many.
Anyway, see this dust cap here in the center? The
Yeah?
cone of it is
Yeah?
sliding past this.
Yeah,
And
so
when-
anybody over
Whenever it hits a certain frequency, it buzzes really bad.
buzzes?
Yeah, it buzzes.
I
And so
want
it's
a buzz. I'm getting a buzz.
Bobby, your alternator. Does it pick up alternator
I was
noise?
trying to get a buzz
it's
right now,
so
man.
annoying when I'm trying to hear
Homemade
music or whatever,
cigarette.
and I'm trying to like go places and drive, and all I hear is like this buzzing. It's like I can't. So I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get some, like speaker glue and just try and like dab some around here, and hopefully that'll seal it up. I hope, maybe, I don't know.
Clear RTV will seal it up.
Anyway, these are expensive. These are freaking. I think they're $200.
I am getting bigger. Okay, whatever.
I got
TikTok.
a Pioneers, but they're
I think
subs, and so I mean I've got one in the passenger door front, and it's okay, but I want to keep my subs, you know.
I'll
Use
give you a little
Clear
piece of advice.
RTV.
One
I've
time, I
used it
never
on
thought about
speakers.
it much, and I would always just take the drill and run the screws through the speakers in the box and didn't think much about it at all. And one day I missed one and shot the damn drill through a brand new speaker. And I said, just don't do that. You know what I mean? You'll be all right. But we used glue and toilet paper and just smeared it back in there and let it dry.
Right,
And it was all right. Fuck it, still worked.
What's Mossy saying?
See, these are actually riveted into the door. So either I've got screws on one
They're
of them.
riveted. That came with the car. They're probably
Yeah.
Let us
back
see
in
the back
speakers.
of it one time. Flip it over on the magnet side. Right on. I dropped one time in somebody's driveway and it picked up a whole bunch of shit. And I couldn't figure out what was going on because it was like covered in shit. And he said that they use slag on their driveway when they instead of gravels. And I was like, damn, dude, that's crazy. I never seen a magnet pick up so much shit.
On the 85 is limited.
Hey, y'all watch this, because it'll stick to this thing.
Well, yeah, it's just a magnet.
Careful, cause there we go.
That's what a magnet does. It magnetizes.
It'll just smack right onto there and bust the hell out of it. So you gotta kind of be careful with it. Yeah, these back here will break. These are, if you drop them, they'll break. They'll shatter.
Oh.
Tan bailed out on us.
Roll. Shut Mossy. Shut up, Mossy.
What you
Roll.
gonna do? Try to repair it then?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some like speaker glue or like Willard said, some clear RTB, and just try and
Yeah.
seal right here.
Oh, your dust cap's all. I see what's up.
Yeah, the cone, if y'all see,
Yeah.
maybe see, it's sliding past the
Yeah.
dust cap on there, and so it's
I like those speakers that have the like 3-way, and they'll come up out of the middle right there with a couple tweeters.
Motors are. Raul, I hate to bust your bubble, but some of these cops are actually pretty smart about CNCs.
Yeah,
They watch a
cops are
lot of
just regular
YouTube.
people.
They watch a lot of YouTube stuff, believe me.
You know how it works, Willard? If you walk into the mall and you picked about 20 people, and you went out and you picked about 20 cops, you'd have just as many good cops as you'd have good people. You know what I mean? They're just regular
Yeah.
people for real. Fuck, some of them know a lot about motors. I knew a couple cops that like got into hot rods and shit. They knew all kinds of shit about it.
These are
So
the ones,
especially if it's a motorcycle cop, you know, and he stops you, he's definitely going to know what CCs are.
right on. Yeah.
these are
Uh,
the passenger side, and they seem to
there
be.
you go.
Yeah, but they're not subs. These are just tweeters or speakers, basically.
That's a mid-range and tweeter.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like those kind.
I mean, it's fine, but it's not gonna sound the same. This
Hey, Dad.
is the sub, so
Yeah, a lot different size magnets or what? Or
This-
wattages?
this is literally a sub. This is not a speaker.
Yeah.
This is a sub, and this is a speaker. So if I
Right.
wanted to do it right, I'd have to get subs, and they're expensive.
Fuck, I'd put them both in there.
I
Just,
guess
just buy some Walmart speakers. Don't worry about it. Spend the rest of your money on your bike.
I'd try to repair it. Shit's expensive now. Fuck, save the money for your motorized bike.
Forget the speakers.
I'm gonna.
You might as well try to repair it. It just needs a little bit of glue, it looks like.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna repair it.
Yeah.
Long
SPD.
live Solar
Please.
Tour. Good
A
evening.
motorcycle.
Good evening. Last End Entertainment.
I never underestimate a cop, bro.
Is this an Eric Tennant second channel, or what? Are we
Especially a Johnson County State Trooper.
Yeah, I always had better luck out of state troopers than I had regular cops or whatever. The small town shit. They would usually let
I
me go.
wonder if it's because they get paid better.
Yeah, maybe. I think
wonder
they
if
actually have some law. They actually know the laws. They have education. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I could just imagine Raoul trying to deal with a cop. He's like, well, no, these things are legitimate.
Some of the CCs are overrated on these motors. We all know that.
I make
some
I
of
make
them
them earn
underrated,
it. You know what
too.
I'm saying? They got to catch me. I ain't fucking whatever. I'm on a
You're gonna-
bicycle. It shouldn't be that hard.
If you're gonna make chase you, you're wrong for that. I'm not even.
They don't ever catch me.
Well, you got those small town cops, so
Yeah.
they walk around like they got a
Highway police.
They honestly don't even bother me, man. Like I said, when I
walk
see
around
one,
like
I
Barney
just dart
Fife and
off.
Edie Griffith,
I've known every little road I've drove down so far. I just look at an exit strategy, and honestly, like I said, it's not even no big deal because there's so many. The town's so small. If you blink, it's like you'd be gone past it. But there's a bunch of roads that just zigzag all through town. So when you're in there in town, you just cut a couple corners, you know what I mean? Then drive straight for a minute and cut a couple more. And even if you've seen one, you ain't going to see them no more. They don't know which way the fuck you went. But there's so many people riding e-bikes and bikes and kids everywhere and walking and shit, man. They ain't paying no attention. They got the windows up and I'm so quiet. Even they got their air conditioning on, a radio on their side. They got a radio in the car. They got their CD playing and shit. They ain't paying no attention to me.
It's different here, Josh, because we only have about 4,000 people that totally, but it's just like you can drive on the highway and you'll count. There's there are so many officers I can count them on all 10 fingers, man.
Yeah, wow.
There's so
I don't give them a reason to stop me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I don't have no reason to.
I try not to pull attention to myself when I'm riding around in the past.
But I will, like I said, if I do see one, I'm being in a couple corners quick. You know what I mean?
I try to draw as much attention to myself as possible.
Y'all remember the old game y'all used to play? What was it? Red car, blue car? Whoever counts.
Look, whose blue toolbox is that?
It's mine.
That's nice. Too bad you can't get the top of it to look like the drawer. It looks good.
We're getting there. Hey, just one step at a time.
Hey, I'll give you credit.
An alcoholic?
People get on to me and
clean.
they say, "How you keep your tools all cleaned up, straightened up?" And I'm like, "I don't fuck, man. I try not to. I don't know. Just you got to stick them somewhere where it makes sense. You know what I mean?"
Hey, my tools are in a bin.
That's a nice
so
toolbox.
Mike Miller.
I got no room to talk. I just dump them in a bin.
Yeah, that's what I used to do it like that all the time, Wheeler. But I got a barn now where I can just spread out. You know what I mean? Do what I want to do.
Here's a problem. I don't have no money. If I had money, I would finish the space out.
And the toolbox looks great. I'm just busting your balls. One shell phone, you could put all those fluids on it, and they'd be out of your way, like a little 1x6 board or some shit.
That's all in the plans, dude. That's all in the plans.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It truly takes a while, for real. But the drawer looks good, for real. That shit looks great.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're working with what you got.
Yeah, I'm working with the digits I got. Exactly.
I've seen a few I've seen a couple bicycle garages that it's got stuff everywhere. I'm not mentioning any names.
At least
it don't matter. Fuck it, I've worked like that. I had a little metal garage one time I always end up with a house with no driveway or nothing somehow, or something you can't even park in and shit. And I had a little metal building, I don't know, 10 by 12 or whatever them little ones are. And I managed to set it up pretty nice where I could work out of it. You can get it done setting out in the yard on a chair.
This high-powered motorcycle shit. No, not
Best
the
thing to do. As dumb as it's cliche as it sounds, is find shade tree to set underneath of and get you a chair and do it right outside. Listen to the birds chirp.
That's what I was doing because I've got in a table and all that. So I just rolled out the awning and sat outside with a beer.
Yeah, it's nice. Now, when I said down there at the park,
only time the
kids
judge
went
starts
home
getting-
tonight, so I didn't have the kids went with their mama, and they've been over here for about 4 or 5 days, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna go for a ride by myself and go check it out, just to every reason I could find today to hop on there and go for 5 more miles. You know what I mean? There and back and shit. Oh, I got a nice holder for my handlebars to put my phone in, so I put it in the map and I put it on bike trails and hit start and took off on the trails. And I could catch my miles per hour. So my average is a lot more than I thought it was. I figured it was like 10 miles or 7 or so. It was like 15 miles an hour. So I'm cruising a lot faster than I thought I was going when I'm driving.
I wish I could do, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work at all. Is a cup holder. Literally.
Oh yeah, I got a cup holder on mine. Fucking stick one right on there. I used a 2-liter and some zip ties. I don't give a fuck.
Raul, that's why they make a 49cc decal on eBay and Amazon. You can put on your bike engines.
Well, this
Oh,
spill,
Dr. Pepper's my favorite.
well, this spill, if you put it on there and start riding.
Oh yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, see, so that's why it wouldn't work.
Yeah. I guess you could get it made for a can, because I have them on my real motorcycles, and I can open cans on there and drink it, but it's in a little net bag. The one I have right now, it's hard and it would get shook up, but it works for like the fountain drinks or the what's them fucking things called that freeze your brain to death, them Slurpee things that the kids get. They use them and they just put them in their cup holder, and then we ride on down to the park. You know what I'm saying? It works good for them.
That's what I used to do. I would go out, get me a bag or something, and just go to the riverside or whatever, or to the streams, you know.
Oh, I done lost my mind here. When I was at the park today, I was going to say, I was sitting on a bench down there and watching the kids fish and shit. And I ended up pulling my little toolkit out to see what I still had in there and didn't. And went over the whole bicycle sitting right there. Probably didn't take half an hour just check everything out while I was sitting there.
Okay, why is it that people will give you a bunch of crap for it, but buck knives seem to be like the best budget pocket knife there is?
Yeah, I've had plenty of bucks. They're all right.
People give you crap for it, man.
Which one, the buck?
Knife.
They got a nice straight blade. I don't care what anybody says.
Put it in your pocket. Don't throw it. Try to never use it, and it'll last forever.
You know what my favorite knives are? The cheap ass knives, because you end up using them a lot more and carrying them around. You don't care if you lose them.
That's what I do. I've got an Ozarks.
Yeah, just get your old flip out. You know what I mean? Lightweight one.
But anyway,
Carry Gerber a little.
Can't figure it out. I'm getting shocked no matter what I do here. It seems like.
Knife.
yeah, I need to go to the gun store. That's like right.
Ozark what?
A good price for a knife.
Knife? Knife?
Check this out, Willie.
Yo, I need to do some actual shopping.
Whoa.
Need to go down the street to the gun store that's like literally on the corner of the streets that I'm off of, and just do some shopping. I think my biggest fear is like immediately being rejected. You're a predator or whatever.
You know,
I don't know. Maybe it's just like,
why would they try and say that?
One'Zilla, man. Natchez Trace 2025, guys. Do not forget about it. April 25th. Andrew's going to be there. Y'all can meet Motorized Andrew. April 25th in Natchez, Mississippi. It will be a ride of a lifetime.
my mother would always. She would get so mad at me when I would talk down to myself. It's because everybody does, man. Nobody looks at me and says, "Wow, you're a cool person."
Okay,
No,
well, you can
they don't even. Hey, they don't even look at me, man. Nobody pays attention to me.
The Spirit of Catboy will be there. We'll have the Ghost of Willard. We're gonna have a voodoo doll of Leonard.
That's what it looks like so far.
Hey, someone make a voodoo doll of me. I'm fine with that.
Okay, we're gonna have a voodoo doll of
There you go.
riders. You know, they're gonna be called Ghost Riders.
Here you go, Jared.
You ever had a Ghost Rider?
What's
Got a
that?
chain breaker built right into it.
See the button?
Okay, is that a little better, Josh? A little better.
Oh man, I was just messing with you. It looked good. I was just teasing.
I mean, I got a lot of shit, man. I
Yeah, I
do.
agree.
Switchblade, anybody? Switchblade?
Oh, Kevin Tate's gonna call you, Jared. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, he's got the number.
Phillips flathead, some Allens,
He's
little
texted
star
me a few
bit,
different times.
quite a bit. Supposed to be a bicycle tool.
See, I want to get this thing back onto it.
Maybe Mike Miller will show up. You
Got some
never
Phillips
know.
and flathead
Some people
boats
might
right here.
just get a wild hair up and drive out that way.
I want to get the handle back on, but there's like
14, 13.
Andrew, are you still coming?
yeah, I'm still coming.
Still coming, guys, man. Fucking Andrew's
That's
still in.
better. That's someone that can
Definitely need one of these.
Now, anyway, I want to get the handle back on this case or the box, but there's like no room, man. There's no freaking room. The way
Put
that
it around the bar, around that. Yeah, there you go, man.
Yes, I'm bringing a bike. I'm for sure bringing the Avenger. You know, if Andrew shows, maybe he could be leaving with an Avenger. You never know.
Jared, you're gonna have to race Andrew. I hope you know that.
Raul, this is for you, man. Oh, Raul. Here you go. I'm rubbing it for you,
I would
Raul.
race, more of a Kevin Shop kind of stuff. You know, it's got to be weight class. Got to race by weight class.
All right, well, fine then.
Hey, Zilla.
Dude, I'll pay to watch you.
Unfortunately, I'm in the cruiserweight class.
I will pay to watch you full throttle that thing, all the way to red line.
That's
Oh, what? Who was that?
That was Andrew.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Andrew.
That thing up.
$2. Hope you won. Woohoo.
Yep, it runs, man.
Did you guys catch up?
Good.
24,000 miles, and all it needs is a rod bearing, y'all.
Not bad.
Bearing job.
Miles, I cannot.
Not bad at all. And you did the work even. Now, you know, you're a damn small engine mechanic.
Go, mechanic, go.
Anyway.
Hopefully
this gonna cry when it goes across the state line.
So are we going to get drunk while we're there, Andrew? I don't drink.
Who don't drink? We all drink. Even Chan drinks. He just won't say it.
I'll be fucking
hammered. That you're no fun.
I mean, so I'm not an experienced drinker or anything, you know. I mean, I'm like the lightweight.
Experienced drinker.
Take my pants off.
Chan's probably a lightweight drinker.
Nope.
Hey, I got yelled at the other day.
Will, did you see my new no mask?
I got my ass handed to me because I was.
I have no face.
I like that mask.
You was what?
I was out with a Coors Light
Uh-huh.
on my patio, I guess. Awning out my lawn chair, my Coors Light, and all that. Man, I was doing good. And then the property owner, my best friend, he came out to yell at me. He said, "You can't be drinking here, man. It looks bad."
Hell not.
It looks bad, man.
Don't stop me.
Oh.
I'm like, you pay property rent, right? For your trailer, right?
No, I didn't know you'd already gotten to that level. Man.
There's nothing to write home about.
You drinking that
Hey, you made a bong.
About y'all.
I can't believe he complained to you about it. It was a Coors. God damn it. Was it in a bottle?
It was in a can.
Oh, there you go. Now, riffraff.
So you pour your beer into you pour your alcohol beverage into a
mug.
What are they, squeezy bottle, or what do they call that crap anymore? Thermos container or something.
I got this.
Or you get some you print out some Mountain Dew label things and slide it over your beer can.
The kicker, the part that absolutely sucked, was it wasn't anything to write home about. It didn't do anything for me. I was just like,
That
this is
time, I
all right.
suppose, isn't it? You gonna make it?
Hannah's a pothead. He probably is.
Yeah.
He's cleaned up
Caffeine.
college.
I heard you yell at the kids for waking them up right after school.
Laundry
Sorry about
basket.
that.
Okay.
It's over
You
here.
know,
Come,
next
look,
time
I see
you
it.
can just stay at the hub. You know what I mean? If you need some
I
sleep.
think Tamboy is clean. Yeah, Tamboy's clean. He's a good man.
Wait, am I not clean, y'all? Am I really that?
Yeah.
Tan-
You can eat a gummy,
Tan would be in serious trouble with his father.
Gummy. Everybody's flipped a
Love you,
gummy
dude.
now.
Have a good night, Hen. Try.
Trump
What?
took away.
Anyway. So these little gadgets, they just make your phone take the camera for you or the picture. You know what I'm saying? Like Bluetooth stuff. You guys ever seen one of them? No.
Is that one of those video cameras, spy cameras?
What? No, it hooks to your phone. It's Bluetooth to your phone. That way, instead of having somebody take pictures, you can set them up. And they come with the tripod. I'd never had one, and I turned my phone on and turned the little switch on the side and hit the button, and it went click. And I was like,
Is that a device for trying to show your data?
Go ahead and check and make sure it didn't take 700 photos. They're a little funky. I've messed with several of them.
You know what it is, then, don't you?
Yes, I do. It fits right in the handle of the stick.
I have those.
That's somewhere where it clips in.
Raul has
was
that.
happy. I
usually
think,
works. I noticed that
my-
it would sometimes it would fucking take hit
hit 13 pictures in a row.
Hundreds of them, dude. And you're like, what the hell is wrong with this thing?
So how many of everybody on this channel has been pulled over by a cop on a bike?
On a bike? No.
Besides Life Adventure for going 93.2.
Is this the exact coordinates, OP1? I take it that's what it is. Parking lot cards hold up.
Willard.
31, 32, 49 north, 91, 22, 12 west.
Oh, I got to tell you something, Jared. So I'll be putting that 19 millimeter nibby on with the new intake, right? Or whatever. And so today I was like, what am I going to do with the carburetor that comes off of it? Because it works fine. I'm just trying a different carburetor. You know what I mean? So I'd been having these thoughts of sticking it on the lawn boy just to see how it does. Why not? You know what I mean?
Well, did it?
I haven't done it yet. I just thought about it today. I haven't pulled it off the bike because I was still riding the bike, but I was thinking if it supports, a motorized bike, it should support a lawn boy easy. You know, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. It bolts right to it.
Raul, rub the shine.
I held
Chrome.
I had the carburetor off and held the intake up to it, and the spacing was exactly right. But whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'll even do it or not, but the thought hit me. Why not
Last
stick
time
one on?
I was pulled over, that was my 5th time, just for y'all.
How many times did you fight it?
Well, there was only one other time that I got a ticket, and I was caught red-handed, so there was no point in trying to fight it.
I would think they'd be more concerned about the license and registration and all that as anything.
No, it was a fucking pig in Westlake, Fort Worth area, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. I was doing 90 and a 65, and it was just me on the road at 3 a.m. But even then, I still got me a big old fat ticket. Which, by the way, for whatever reason, even though it was like way over 30 miles per hour, the DMV says like in excess of 15. I was like, how is that even possible? So when I went to court for it, the judge was like, yo, so he was like, I'm actually not gonna put you on to like 30 over. I'm just gonna do excess of 15 because that's like as high as we can go without it being criminal.
Well, technically, anything over 20 is a felony.
Or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a record, and I mean that's part of the reason why, but it's never been. So technically, it's a Class A misdemeanor. What that judge did was he said this is going to be points on your license, and he said because we're not here to like milk you and make money out of it. Like I'm just gonna 15 excess or whatever. And so I was like, oh God, thank you. But yeah, I was pretty happy about that one.
Should we try to get a bidding war going on with Andrew's ticket to see if he winds up in jail or?
Oh, he's
because-
gonna be a very good, and it's gonna, yeah, I hope it goes well for him.
100-mile-an-hour setting steel. Put that back in there.
I guess I better enjoy life now.
Dan, I don't think he was on here in the beginning. I said I put this on a
Yeah,
few
here
other
we-
forums and people went crazy. Man, there was a bunch of people had a lot to say about this thing for some reason.
365 Liberty Road, number 349.
Word to death about me using it wrong, or it was a piece of junk, or this and that and the other. And I'm like, well,
I got pulled over using a hand sign with 3 cars.
Physical
Yeah, I
address
don't
of the
think it's
building we
gonna
are
fit.
parking.
I better enjoy
Oh,
every
good.
moment of life that I have now. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Tan, have you ever woken up to your car starting by itself, going out to it, and the engine being up to temp?
Did you leave it running?
No, I did not leave it running. It literally started by itself. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
I don't think Tank can hear you. He's on his phone, I think.
Oh, he's got his mic muted. But yeah, I think
yeah, we can't hear nothing he's saying.
I think
Yeah,
what
he
happened.
put his hand up. He's on the phone.
Yeah, so I think like water or something.
Let's
Like
everybody flip him off. Can he? Oh, he can probably still hear us.
Oh, he can see us.
Can he see us? That's why I said let's all.
Oh,
get
he
in the
can see us.
But yeah. Well,
He's talking with his gaming friends.
That's what I'm saying. He's too good for us tonight.
anyway, that happened at 4:00 this morning. Then I woke up at 8:00 because somebody was knocking on my door. So I was like, "Oh, geez, I better
The
answer."
National Guard
This sounds important.
Army.
So I opened it up, and it was my neighbor, and he was changing his brake pads, and his car rolled off the jack stand. And so I was like, yeah, sure. I don't even have my shirt on, but I'll help you. So I was like, give me a minute. Put on my best pair of pants, by the way, because I wasn't going to go out in my gym shorts and no shirt on.
Hey,
So anyway, I get on my
Jared.
best pair of pants, and I go out there, and I spend like 2 hours helping
pull
him.
up Camboy's picture photo there. Make him bigger. Just so it takes a notice that he's been on big screen. Oh, he's off his phone.
Yeah, I think he knows, y'all. I think he knows.
We should pull him up on the big screen just to sell it. It takes him to realize it.
He's paying attention.
Now he's laughing.
Yeah, he's a multitasker.
He's rolling a joint.
Oh my God, there it is right there.
I can't find my papers. That's probably what I'll be doing.
Hell no, Raul. There we go. There's a picture right there. That was nice. Way to go, Tan.
Anyway, here's my Ozarks Trail. This one's a big one. This one's actually really big.
You know, I'll give you a company to look up knives, okay? They got really good quality knives where I buy my knives from. They sell everything from Italian switchblades to automatic knives to open knives. And it is called Blade Play or Braid Quest.
This one,
HD Blades.
I can replace this if I need to for like $5. It's not that important to me. If anything happens to this, I'm not gonna, be like, I can't sleep tonight or whatever. No, that's fine. This is $5.
Yeah, but you can get like an automatic knife. You just push a button, the blade switch out, pops right out.
Bless me, because nobody said it for me.
Goes in tight.
Thank you. Finally, somebody actually.
I said goes in tight.
I said bless you.
Oh, it's the United States capital of America. Oh, Raul. Come on.
You guys,
Raul, we're not in history class.
All the best engineers work for Elon Musk.
How is
I
the
wonder,
how is the
I
racist
wonder
man?
who might want to work for Elon Musk in the future.
I don't hear none of your FM.
He's modeling for lube.
Yeah, how's man Raul Duke gonna tell us history? I'm trying to understand that one.
No, you'd have to look at the chat to understand what he's doing. It's Raul.
It's Raul doing what he does best.
There's an address, guys. Use that address
For what?
to show up. He's you missed it. Yeah, it's in the chat, dude. He posted everything that you need to know, where you need to stop. Google coordinates, map coordinates.
Hey, are y'all?
Oh,
gonna
really? Yeah, everything's in the chat, right, Jared? Post his
Yes,
new.
everything's in the chat,
Okay,
yeah.
pull up OP1's new message he put up. KY Jelly. That's in the chat. There you go.
Raul need. What did you say?
Uh,
Something about Raul needing some KY jelly for his boyfriend or something that he picked up.
I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew he was
He said
gay.
he's talking about the forbidden actions. Oh my God, Farquaad, what do
That's
you
what I'm
mean?
saying. Like, I don't know what I would have to be pretty bored.
Yeah, you babbling for the free call?
Raul,
No Vaseline.
Is
Nothing.
the Constitution is an illegal document and doesn't. What, dude? What have you been reading? I don't know where you even try to find this kind of this insanely
He's a sovereign motorized biker.
if this is what motorized bicycling is about, I don't want any part of it, dude.
He's
I
a
don't want any
sovereign.
part of it.
He's a one-man country.
We need different oil than that.
Yeah, you're dang right. He's a one-man country, like Leonard. I like Leonard actually. Leonard's cool.
I am reading. I'm ready to join Canada.
It's like
My pudding. There you go, Skip.
How much do you
I
like?
don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're
I
talking
don't know
about.
what they're talking about either, Raw. I'm confused.
How much do you like Leonard though?
Doesn't look any different than any other night.
How much do I like
It looks
him?
like a mood to me.
No,
Leonard?
Too early.
that question was for Tan,
Must
not
be
you.
too early.
Leonard's cool. I like him.
Wait.
He's all right.
How
When he's
much?
not drunk.
Here's
That's
Raul.
the question.
Here's Raul. Here's Leonard. Actually, right here, just to where you can see him. You know, like right up.
It's in either hand.
Huh?
So it must be low. It must be very low-handed.
No. I said this is Leonard. I mean, this is Raul. This is Raul down.
Down at the bottom.
Shit.
I got a
Oh,
question
we get
for
Down at
you.
the bottom of the totem pole, because of the racism and the interesting.
Hey Tan, I got a question for you.
So,
How much
Uh-oh.
do you like him? That's the real question.
how much do I? What do you mean by that?
Oh my God! Are you trying to start a fight, Paul?
Oh Christ,
This
Paul!
is not
You know
gonna
that's
be
not
a
going to
thing
happen.
here, dude. These are pork
That's not
eaters.
going to happen.
See, I knew
Hey,
gay, but I didn't think you had
I don't
it.
think it would
as
take
long
much
as
more
Donald
than
Trump is
minutes to show
president,
you
we're going to take Canada. So Paul will have free shipping once we take over Canada.
Paul, honestly, I almost would not mind that at this current point in time.
Everyone's ready to.
Well, I mean, Tan, you're closer to Canada than the rest of us, so you know.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. But Seattle is also closer to Canada, and Seattle's like a worse version of Portland, downtown Portland.
Broken.
Hey, Willard, can you tell your wife to shut up?
Jeez,
Oh,
Yeah, man.
rude.
that's a little rude.
You want her to go off on you?
That's just
She'll set you straight, man.
crazy.
She'll have you running with your tail
No
between your legs.
No wonder we don't know how to talk to women on here. That's
I
insane.
know it. You heard that, didn't you, dude? And it's not my fault if I'm, I don't know how to speak with her. It's
Just keep
I'm
the damn
I'm
tool
nice
up
to
there.
people I don't know.
She heard every word you said too.
I know. It's crazy.
You're not saying anything. I'm surprised.
No
She's
further.
got no comment.
What? I wasn't listening.
Well, that's a good thing. I'm not repeating it.
So we're good. y'all.
Yeah, they got a lot of
Thank you.
Muslims using up their free healthcare right now.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with Muslims.
I'm
What?
just saying. I mean, I was, you know,
No.
I heard Canada had a lot of them using up the healthcare.
Well, what are we talking about Muslims for all of a sudden?
I'll give you
Jared
all-
mentioned something about Muslims.
So let me understand
Hey,
this.
at least there's a bicycle in the picture.
Let me understand.
Yeah,
The
exactly
Prime
right.
Minister of
Use it all
Canada
up, and if you don't
resigned,
help-
right?
somehow this always ends up snowballing into politics.
I know, man.
I know.
I know it.
Always
Yeah,
does.
it's true.
Honestly,
The U.S.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Actually, it's not
Josh
even a
is
limb. I'm
good,
gonna
dude.
go out
He
on a.
keeps us bike, dude. I'm
Yeah.
covering it
Listen,
up.
Tan's in college, okay? He's got more.
I'm gonna go out on a
common
tree
sense of-
trunk here. I'm gonna go out on a tree trunk here and say that I think Raul kind of starts a lot of it that way.
So guess what?
Because I mean, not a
Adam.
lot of us talk about politics just out of the blue like Raul does.
I mean,
He's just upset because he hasn't gotten that $5,000 check yet.
I
Oh,
told him
turn
it's
around,
not
you
coming.
bitch, okay.
I mean, he can dream all he wants. It's not coming.
make it happen, y'all. He will make it happen.
He ain't making nothing happen.
They haven't even brought it up in a while.
He's gonna make the
In
tariff
fact,
for China
they
happen.
just voted on it and it didn't even pass. It took it out of the bill.
Exactly. That ain't happening. What in the?
They removed it out of this bill. They passed the government spending, and that even hasn't passed Senate yet. They
What's
took
the
it out
term
of that, the whole thing. They removed it.
Well, that's the Democrats, y'all. That's
Bring
that's
it.
how they work.
The
Oh,
Republicans
my
did it
God.
too.
Oh, here we go.
Doing the need some that.
Raul, I think I can say that honestly, you are. I think about the average American.
He's entitled to that.
Average
He's
American.
thinking about
Every
his
kid.
sex spot, dude. You got him talking about it and thinking about it again.
We? Who's we? He brought it up himself.
Y'all somehow are
He
not
brought it up.
thinking about it.
What do you mean we got him to think about
I don't
it?
know. I have no idea. Taxes.
You know
Something
what it
about
was,
taxes
Tan?
makes him
Is
think
when I
about
was
it.
rubbing that exhaust pipe for Raul.
That's between you and Raul. You know, you can keep that in your emails or something. Man. No, I don't want it. I don't.
Tan.at@hotmail.com.
No, the government's
No.
going to get us the sex bots. I mean, of course they're going to be supplying.
Dude, they probably already exist. I don't
Yeah,
know.
some Democratic,
Besides, the minimum amount they said was $1,700 now because they have lowered the amount. So someone gets.
Jared, not even politics has anything to do with it. I think it's just some weird person, some mentally disturbed person came up with it. I'm being 100% real. I mean, think about it. How mentally disturbed do you have to be to come up with a robot to do that for you? It's like, come on, man. You know, find a relationship.
I'm pretty
you know?
person, dude, because I got a pretty good imagination. I mean,
They've even got things on Facebook
Raul's
about
got a
pregnant
worse
robots.
imagination, too.
Oh, I don't want a pregnant one, dude.
They have them on Facebook. They like robots. They're like, it's like little ad things with robots carrying babies.
No.
I thought I just heard ring snag.
Willard, I don't know what you're seeing on your feed. That ain't what's on my feed, dude. I get like
Really?
stuff.
Bro,
I get
would
like
you
the
still
cool
want it
stuff.
if you came with the baby daddy?
I get
Raul
the
be
cool
signing
stuff.
up immediately.
We don't want to see Willard's feet.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, I might show it off my feet.
He's gonna fuck up my hamburger.
Oh, y'all remember that? Oh, Tan
Like
probably.
Cheetos.
But how did y'all get L.A. Hubbard to like make a burger? Or what was that whole thing?
Oh, we bothered him enough about it to till the point on the server. It was like something about in the comments. We asked him a whole bunch, and then in the server, then we just like spammed him about it one time. It was
So
great.
wait, how did like the Minecraft thing come to be? Because I mean, that wasn't just
that was
wasn't.
Board. That was Board that did that, and then we did the
The Minecraft movie with the blackjack.
No, it's totally something different. And yeah, I was like scrolling, and I was like, oh damn, I forgot about that, and I saw it again. I was like, oh wow. I mean, I remember it. I was there.
Oh,
It was before. It was he deleted his server and all that.
Oh,
So what do you think that Avenger would be like, Tan, if somebody bought a new one, put it together, and put it on their bike and started riding right out of what it comes with? What kind of speed could they be looking at potentially?
I can't hear in that ear.
50 out of the box. I bet 50 out of the box if it's tuned perfectly.
It'll do 50
Yes,
out
we
of
do have two heads.
Yeah.
It is
Wow, that's
true.
pretty good. That's impressive, really.
I think it will.
Men are smarter than women because we have two heads.
I talked to this one guy on Discord about it, and he said that he got what the hell? He got 50 out of the box. Yeah.
Onlyfeats.com. Oh, oh my gosh, Raul.
Whoever the hell is watching this,
Can
go
we
to that website. Don't go to that website. It's a horrible idea.
Don't go to it.
The sad part is only about 5% of the people who do actually end up like making a career out of it.
So, Monty, I thought you were good night fishing.
You don't even really have a shot at it. So don't even just don't.
I wasn't listening in English.
Yeah, I got asked that today. I advised that to another person. I said, just get you an Avenger motor to start with if you want to know what a good one is. And that's why I was really asking, because I've never had anything besides what I've had, and I don't even know what those are really. But he was asking me, will it double the speed, or what do you get for the money? And I was like,
well, it depends on
I
what
ain't
you call
had one
double
yet,
the
you know?
speed. Like double the speed of a China doll, double the speed of double the speed of a 50cc China doll, double the speed of a 66.
Yeah.
Well, anything's better than a
The
66.
steeper the hill, it also steeper the hill.
The next thing he asked was, how in the world could you advise it then? I'm like, you people that's got them or wrote them, you know what I mean? Tell me they're
Yes,
pretty good.
you can feel safe to recommend it, dude. I'm telling you, you can feel safe.
Well,
about
you
it.
said 50 miles an hour could be obtained. I think that's way too fast on a bicycle myself.
I
you know
think
what I
it
mean?
goes way too fast already.
Hey,
for bicycles.
40 is 40
You're on a
fast
bleeding
speed?
edge without like a whole bunch of upgrades.
I think 45 is perfectly fast enough.
But
So this thing
That was about as
goes
fast as
40.
on my Roadmaster.
if
Hey,
you're going
Josh,
to
if
double
you-
the money, you
if
should
you
get
can-
double the speed out of it,
My,
though, I would think.
my rules are, I believe, if you can hold the speed limit on the main roads, it's good to go.
Well,
Yeah.
What if your main roads are 60?
Not in the city area.
Yeah, all around here, it's like 20
Right
or
here.
25 miles an hour. 15.
In
so-
my city,
My
it's
city
on
streets,
highway.
my main road here downtown is 35 miles an hour just on the main road.
All
They
of my
want-
streets are highways and farm to markets, y'all. It's all 60 miles per hour.
About a porn website called the Only Motorized Bike Engines.
Anyway, hey,
Website's gonna
Josh,
that website's going to turn into like nothing but like
Go ahead, I'm
crack
listening.
roads, probably.
is 40 miles per hour too fast for you?
Oh, dude, go 150 if that's what you want to do. I'm not saying it's
No.
Hey, I'm
You
gonna
said-
try and hit 120.
to each their own as far as that goes, but on a motorized
You
bike,
said
for me
50.
personally, just
You
having
said
back
50.
surgery
Yeah.
and
Oh.
knees and everything else, 25 miles an hour is too.
That's what,
is-
you have your
is-
sweatpants and your other
I don't
shorts.
think I ever
They're in the
drive
lawn-
faster
in
than
the
that. I
bedroom.
know I can go faster than that, but that's it.
So,
But that's our speed limit all through town too.
Hey,
Was
so
that,
here's
Hey,
what
was that
hey,
ring
hey,
snag it?
hey,
Leonard
hey.
Turbic runs.
Oh my
Sit-
goodness. I'm trying to speak here. Now, you Josh,
Speak of forever, hold your peace.
It's hard to get
you
a word
said
in edgewise.
50 was too fast for you, and here's what I'm saying. This thing goes 10 miles per hour less than 50.
Yeah.
Is that technically too fast for you?
No, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I just don't think I'd want to do it on a bicycle. You know what I mean? So
Oh, okay.
on a bike, when I'm running 25, like around that miles an hour, that's where my motor feels like it wants to live and be happy. And that's where I live. and be
Andrew
happy
has
with.
spoken.
Reverend Andrew has spoken.
This thing wants to be
Just
wild.
of it.
Oh,
Reverend Andrew has spoken.
But no, I wouldn't say that's too fast. If you got gear on and that's what you're trying to do. But like I said, when I'm putting around, everywhere I go is 25 miles an hour or less. I've seen speed limits down to 10 miles an hour in some neighborhoods. So, you know what I mean? I'm not Just go with the speed limit, and that's where you stay safe and don't get in no trouble. That's what I do.
No riding wheelies.
Yeah, full between 2:30 and 3 this evening. That's what I've heard.
Okay, Jared, who was it last week and who posted that video, the picture of that bike with the chick laid over? Was it Rain Snag?
What?
I need to put my.
Oh no, that was at the end, wasn't it? Nobody else got to
It
see that.
was. It was. A lot of them didn't get to see it.
No, that
Catboy was already gone.
I'll get it. I'll go find it. Good one, Willard. Thank you.
That'll get Raul really worked up for sure.
Oh, Raul's gonna fucking eat this stuff up.
He'll have a heart attack over this.
Oh, yeah, I can finally access my bolts now because I got the right mounting plate on.
Wow! Congratulations.
I feel like that might have been a little sarcastic. I don't think you were sincere. I'm starting to think that wasn't sincere.
Leonard.
After so many streams, it just gets a little,
I'm sorry to think that was not sincere.
It was last Tuesday. I know that.
Since what?
It was late.
How many streams have I been on with you? Probably like 60 or something.
It's been a big number.
Yeah. Leonard is out of YouTube jail. Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, but how long is it going to take before he goes back? Because I saw some things he shouldn't have been showing the other night.
I just saw something when I went to check on it. But he needs to post something about the Piaggio running. You said something about his Piaggio runs?
All right, guys. For anyone too young in the house, cover your eyes. Andrew and anyone under 21.
Yeah, don't get excited, Raul.
I'm practically 21.
Get this out of the way.
I'm fine.
There you go, guys. Rhythm week.
Dang.
Ebony.
That is sexy.
No.
Hey, I would ride.
No.
Willard, that's the most you'll ever get to see.
I would ride.
What is that?
What was that? You said you would write it?
Oh, he would write it, he's saying.
YouTube rules are hold up.
Hey, there's
Zilla says hold up.
There's the timestamp on the video, so if anyone wants to go see it, there you go. It's on the Tuesday episode.
There we go. It's made its roll finally. Holy shit.
Well, yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I can already tell he's whipping it out.
Now, Raul, as long as it's not a sex spot, Raul. So
me, that is a beauty.
Oh,
Raul does not speak either.
Oh no, really?
it's a big show with y'all's money. Yeah, exactly.
So it's not as lovely as I thought it was.
I'm not childish. Not.
Hey, it's okay though if y'all don't like it. That's fine.
What,
No,
the bike with the chick on it?
I liked it, dude. I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. That was cool.
How much?
I didn't pay taxes, so I didn't feel hurt. Now we're talking about not paying taxes. Let's not get Raul started on that, please.
How much they want for it?
Too much.
The guy ain't selling that one. But he might lease it out, if you promise to clean it.
Oh,
I don't think he wants it back all sticky and gooey.
It's probably
Nice
got a washout for it.
Leonard says, "Nice truss for it. Great color." Yeah, I thought the color was pretty cool.
It was a great color, wasn't it? Yeah, I really liked
Yeah,
it.
what color was the bike, huh? What color was the bike?
What color was that bike?
I see no one get the joke.
I think it was blue, huh? Yeah, what color was your hair, huh? What color?
I've got to change this return spring.
Oh yeah,
It's already leaking. It's already leaking.
leaking. KB Weld, I'm telling you, man.
50% of my income goes towards dope. Crazy.
That sounds like a Raul Duke comment.
Nah, surprisingly, it's a Mossy comment. I don't think 50% of Raul's income goes to really much of anything aside from his mom's $20 for cigarettes.
He's still waiting for Raul's money for Minarelli.
Dude, I am. He'll never pay me. I'm guaranteeing that.
He keeps buying other parts
You
Yeah,
and wheels.
can sue him
I'm not. No, he hasn't bought anything, so I
out
can't
of principle.
Yeah, he bought a new rear wheel.
a principle. That's crazy. Hey, someone buy my Minarelli. I got it listed. I'll sell it for $350.
I'll get it.
Shipping.
Hey,
Shipping's
Dan,
like
I'll
$3.
get it.
Slap my sex robot on my bike, and it can look just like that.
What do you
Hey.
posted, OP1? Dang it.
Wait, Andrew, you said you'll buy that? You'll buy it?
Yeah, I'll get it for free.
No, you're hilarious.
The last
You
picture.
ain't getting
Yeah,
nothing
that's the
for
opposite
free.
of selling shit. Damn it.
You ain't getting a wink from a prostitute down the corner for free.
Wow.
This is the link. LP1 just posted a link, Jerry.
I'm heading over.
I'll never be that lucky, y'all. It will never happen. It will never happen. I'm telling y'all.
Trailer Park.
Raul would be the first one pulled over on that bike in public.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
He'd be charged instantly.
I wonder how bad of a chance I would stand though.
How does it go when you do get pulled over? What was my speed, officer? What did I do wrong? What did that go like, Jared? Was they just telling you to get off the main roads or what?
Nope. Only on the expressway.
Yeah.
Yeah, where you normally have to pay.
Was they dicky or was they okay?
Nope, just fine. Just kick me off.
Yeah.
And no way was he rude or
Yeah.
indignant or anything.
And that's what I mean. How could you really be when you pull up on somebody and they're on a bicycle riding? No matter what their story is, it's like, come on, man, give us a guy a break.
I mean, you gotta give him the credit for it. You built the bike.
Brent.
I fucking hate this goddamn thing. I don't know why it treats me like this.
Because
That's a great question. I bet it wouldn't treat me like that for whatever reason. Who knows why?
Me neither.
I know why.
Why?
Why do you sound so suspicious?
I don't even know. I know it's going to be some weird joke.
You are right.
Oh wow. I must be Jerry Springer or something.
Charged for what? Wax and my robot. Raul.
Was it Jerry's?
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
My
I thought about doing a Jerry Springer show just for a vacation one time.
Oh,
put Raul on a Jerry Springer
They
show.
literally start letting people on there for
down
anything.
bad have
They
to
make
be?
up half the story. It's all fake as hell now.
Yep.
How down bad do you have to be to want to? Oh, you know what?
We have our own Jerry Springer show right here.
Dude, we got Raul right here.
Yeah. This was going to be something that had to be like a paternity test and stuff about my brother. They set the whole story up. You just had to go along with it. But free drinks in a motel and hang out in the city for a weekend, whatever. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
what do y'all think about hecklers? Would y'all kick them out, or would y'all join?
Jared, well, from past episodes, Jared likes to keep him in.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Just saying, yeah.
I mean, you know, that doesn't go without saying that he won't get a little mad at him every single time. Every once in a while.
Why? What's wrong with hecklers?
You all eat corned beef on St.
Well, what
Patty's
is a
Day
heckler?
on Monday. No, I don't eat corned
I don't
beef.
like feeling myself out like that.
I'm having Donald's stuffed crust pizza.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
When?
Monday, St. Patty's Day.
Oh, we are?
With a pint of beer.
No, we're not.
Why not?
You're not drinking.
And we're not drinking, huh?
Me? Who's we?
Oh no! You've been banned from drinking. What will you ever do?
We can't celebrate the leprechaun?
Well, yeah, but we're not drinking.
Not with a pot of gold?
Well, I don't know.
Now, if only that pot of gold was a can of beer.
Is it St. Patrick's Day today?
My race partner and I are tuning a monster. Don't tell Raul about that. He might get the wrong idea about your race partner. You know what Raul thinks about race partners.
No, are we talking like racist things or are we talking about race?
I'll leave that up to him to decide.
You know what I got for waking up early and fixing somebody's car?
Robot beer.
Well, that would be nice. I got a whole thing of. I mean, thanks, but
that's like $2.
I
Is that
know.
ramen noodles?
Yeah.
Add egg to it.
He offered. He said, "Do you want to come over for dinner?" I was like, "Yeah,
No,
sure."
that's okay. I pass on that offer, man.
But he was like, "Okay, here, you
Yeah,
can
just,
take this." I was like,
Raul, are you offering Raul dinner? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the guy that my neighbor that I fixed the car for this morning, the one that knocked on my door like an FBI agent. Yeah, that one. In return, gave me a pack of ramen. So I was like, "Oh wow, thank you." But yeah, great.
Wait, looking out.
Camboy, thanks for.
Hey, you know what?
Loaded and loaded. I shit you not. The fucking thing will
It
not load.
could be worse, y'all. It literally could
The
be
mag wheel is
It
on
could
the
be better too. It could
V3
have been like
it's
Nutty Buddies
chicken
or something.
flavor, y'all.
are strong. So the mag wheel is on his V3.
Farquad, who is your race partner? You got a friend or something that's somehow lighter than you, or are you just the rider, or what?
How much does he weigh?
100 pounds.
1.8?
He's like,
Weighs
weighs
like-
pounds lighter than me.
Probably.
20 or 30 pounds lighter than me. It's crazy.
Well, if I remember, Farquaad said he's like 5'1", right?
It's something like that.
He probably doesn't weigh much more than I do, y'all.
Yeah.
I am doing the dot breaks.
Oh, I liked how you just put yourself under him, Andrew. That was really cute. How do you know for sure?
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
my-
I make a 3 or 4 pound brisket so I can
Take back
excel
those
that
words.
way.
Take back those words.
Farquaad doing race bikes.
It's a race to see who can be the smallest jockey out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Farquaad's short. That's right. He's shorter than you, if I remember right.
I'm a
hey,
little bigger, but that means I can
I
manage
lied
to
on my-
around.
I lied.
Farquaad can fit on those chopper bikes from Bicycle Engines or Bike
No.
Buried.
Y'all, I lied on when I got my driver's license when I applied because I said in there I was 5'4".
My buddy who owns the Ventus weighs.
I'm not even 5 foot.
Oh, there
Well,
you go. I'm
5 foot. But I gave myself an
5
inch.
foot.
I'm 5'3". I gave myself an inch though, cause
I think the girl that I'm talking to is taller than you. That's crazy.
oh, so you're a short king.
What?
What?
Calling you a short king.
Dude, I'm like
I
five.
think
I'm like
the hard
5'7".
part about getting my license, I was colorblind, and they ask you which stop sign's closer, and I really couldn't tell because I just couldn't tell. I think it's a 3D thing or a color thing, but I couldn't guess it. They sent me
Something's
back out.
wrong here. No, nothing's wrong here. We're just not talking about sex bots.
I got pulled over the other day for not using my turn signal.
Well,
And then-
obviously. What?
Wait, what? Did you get a
Hey,
ticket?
wait, yeah, this is
No.
That's like one of the very things they're
I
watching
get
for.
a
though.
ticket. Let me tell you what. It helps to know people. Okay, it really does. I'm not even gonna lie. I know a bunch of the officers in the Duncanville Police Force. I've been pulled over enough times that I know every single one of
So
them.
what you do? Show him your gun?
I would never do that. But
Yeah, like that one episode of
what
like
I did do was I
like
played
that one episode of The Sopranos where Paulie whips out his gun. He's like, "How about I give you one right here?" into the
Pretty
office.
soon, we're going to be getting a phone call from the jail wanting
Oh
bailout
my
money.
God. I mean, there's
the
been
hell
more
are you
incidents than
talking
we
about?
thought.
Better go outside and get
I
yourself
mean, it was only my
some
fifth
grass.
call. It
Get
was
rid of your
only
No,
brush.
it was your 5th time earlier. We've already moved to 6 and we haven't even left the street.
no. This okay. This
Boy is the short
let me make
kingpin.
myself clear. Let me
Bro,
clear
just
my
because
name.
I'm
Let
shorter
me.
than you
I'm
doesn't
not
mean-
a fugitive of the law just yet, y'all. So hang in there a minute. So let me just say this: the 5th time was this last time. The last time before that was the no turn signal.
I'm sure you said the last time would be the last time, but it wasn't.
Well, when you got a cool car,
Oh
What
no.
kind of car is this?
Come on.
you end
It's
up
a
whipping
Hyundai.
it around.
What kind of car is this again?
It's a Hyundai Genesis. Come on, man. You ain't the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
You're not Will Smith driving a Porsche.
Okay, do you know how much horsepower it makes? When you
Come on.
when
Come
you
on,
the
dude.
V8 version of it,
60, 70 maybe tops.
Version of it, do you?
it's the speedometer goes to 160, y'all.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you done it.
Oh shit, man. That's everything. That's never
Oh,
mind.
dude, I could say that
That's most of the current vehicles.
That doesn't
When
mean
you get the 5.0 liter engine in it, it goes to 400.
5.0. That
You
sounds like a
don't
Mustang.
you got what, like a 3.2 or something, huh?
No, it's not either. It's a 4.0.
A V6.
I picked
real?
up a Q45 Infinity one
You
time.
know what?
They
Let
were
us,
pretty fast.
the minute we quit seeing you on this channel, we know you're behind bars.
They got
I know,
We know
it's
he
about
wandered
to
it
outlaw
up into
it,
a tree
Mike.
finally.
It gets
they
more
got the
outlaw
4.6 and the
every day.
5.0 in there.
Fourth beer, getting pulled over. Oh my God, he's down that road.
I thought it was maybe that he, had finally wadded the thing up into a tree or something, but
No.
You need to start saving up Bell money.
Not quite. I mean, I've got.
pretty soon you're gonna run out of friends in the
Hey,
police.
one day.
Have you ever thought
One
about writing a
day-
manifesto?
Hey,
Oh,
y'all,
he's not going to run out of friends. He's going to make new friends.
Right.
one day, y'all, I popped a
The
U-turn.
Andrew Manifesto.
Yeah. They
I
write the
popped a U-turn.
manifesto, then they go do Unabomber stuff.
Hey, y'all. One day I popped a U-turn on a 2-lane road,
Uh-huh.
and when I did, I jumped up on the sidewalk, and there's a guy,
No,
right
you
there.
were not like a guy.
You jumped up. Were you driving on the sidewalk or did you
No,
actually jump?
my tire went up on the curb, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I jerked the wheel over real quick, and me and this guy both looked at each other like, "What the fuck just happened?"
You're not supposed to be playing with your phone while you're driving, watching videos.
Hey, yo, I did not.
Where's my Iron Duke stand? 2.5 liter Iron Duke, the 4-cylinder. Yeah, that thing's right. That thing's way up there,
And where do you live again, Andrew? What state?
County, Texas.
Texas.
Yeah, that's why that explains it all. He's a Texas driver.
Better in Texas.
You better stay in Texas, okay?
The country.
You can blend in with the rest of them.
Johnson County, my man. You're the one that was telling me that Johnson County is where it's all at.
No, never mind. I just said Johnson. Never mind. I'm not going to explain that. Okay.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I've been to his house, and I slept in his yard, and I hope he didn't mind.
What are you talking about, Jared?
Lyndon Baines Johnson's birthplace.
No.
Oh, we're talking about the county.
No, I hung in the trees in his yard.
Look,
It's fun to go down and do Elvis
I know
Presley.
y'all might be shocked, but that happened.
I'm a place called Cleburne. Just so y'all know, it's not Cleveland. It's Cleburne.
Cleburne.
Yes.
Huh.
Everybody's rushing there now.
Oh, it's a city outside of Cleburne. Cleburne's 7 minutes away, and I think it's only 4,000 people that actually live
So
here.
we'll look up your picture on April 3rd to see if you're in county or not.
I'll have a GoFundMe because there's no way I'm gonna be able.
Dude, y'all seen Mossy's 54 mil 98 cc jog? It's pretty cool.
Austin's
Yeah.
what? 90cc cylinder?
Yeah, that jog.
Polaris Sportsman?
Oh, it's
What's up, Lenorola?
Yeah, that thing.
Hey, some Tums.
I'm ready to finish this. I've got one side of it that I've got to do, and then it's done. And then I can freaking list it and get 200 out of it.
Do you have anybody who's gonna bail you out if you get in trouble?
I don't have any close friends.
Sorry, you can't call me.
Are you going to show up to court alone?
He's gonna defend himself, dude. Just look at the lawyer.
Well, that's what he already said. He was gonna defend himself in court.
How you end up in jail.
We had that discussion already, Jared.
Worried about
If
you.
Can't
We
pay
had that discussion like what, a week ago. We discussed that a week ago.
do the crime, okay?
30
That-
days.
That's the advice that everybody says. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. So I'm just.
I know, dude.
Well, you're definitely doing the crime.
I'm just whipping that hoe, man.
One thing I'll say about going to jail is you could come out of there and still be innocent. You know what I mean? It's not prison.
I know. I'm not deaf. You know, stuff doesn't just pass through me, okay? I actually take in a little bit of knowledge here and there on occasion, you know.
I know.
Well, you told me the judge last time we discussed this.
How did this work out, man? How did this? It goes 40 miles per hour. It works so good, man. It'll start up right now.
So, you know, before you go to court, put up some sort of like eBay number or something so we can send you some commissary money. Put up something, you know, on your thing there before you go to court so that way we can, you know, just.
You get one phone call, you know. They do have a computer in there. They might let you get on the web for a few minutes for good behavior.
Hey, Jared, I think commissary is actually paid with a pack of extra.
Hey, maybe, and also just bring that one pack of ramen with you when you go.
Yeah, you might also want to bring a pack.
Oh, well,
I mean, start
right
with
there.
one ramen, dude. It's better than start with no ramen.
Raul says pay him $100.
I've had my work come bail me out 3 times now in my life. That's
my
that's a crazy feeling. You know what I mean? You're like, dude, the first time the job wasn't that important and the bail wasn't that high, and I really just wanted to rest for the weekend, but they wasn't having it, so they come got me back out. And then the other
Y'all
2
heard
times,
about? Y'all heard about that? They're racing, like doing cannonball, and they had like organ transplant boxes and like coolers and stuff, so they could say, "Oh, we're speeding, so we can transplant or transport these organs."
That's after you wreck.
I'm going to donate a kidney. Look out! Here I come.
Hell, if you're going to jail, let me know. I'll send you some Vaseline so you can make some friends.
Yeah, might also need a pack of condoms or something so you don't get AIDS or something.
Hey, you don't get pregnant while you're in there.
The only
Hey, we don't have to worry about that no more. Joe Biden's not the president.
Hey, the only
true.
Vaseline is I wouldn't be bored, okay? I wouldn't be bored.
You definitely wouldn't be bored in jail, I'll tell you that.
Okay, if anybody asks, I got that. It's just a thing, you know. Oh,
maybe you give the cop. Maybe you give
I'll tell y'all what happened to me this morning.
Oh God, what is this? The Andrew show?
Your life.
That's exactly what it is, right?
Another thing happened.
Oh my God! You want to hear what happened to me tonight? You want to hear what happened to me tonight?
No,
oh my God! I got pulled over.
Y'all got a freaking freak on
There's
this.
a dude on the sidewalk.
Y'all got to
There's a
flip
dude
out
on
on
the
this
show.
A dude went into a ditch. Okay, there's a guy that went into a ditch, and Lord help me, I had to reach down and pick something out of my shoe, and you know, maybe the wheel got knocked over towards one direction, and this guy just went flying off into a ditch. And maybe I accidentally tapped the brakes a little too, you know. But hey, the officer didn't stop me, so it's good. He stopped the other person.
That's a good thing.
I think there was actually an ambulance, but I could be wrong.
I'd feel really good about myself.
Well, hey, I wasn't the one that decided to be an asshole, okay? Let's just put it that way. I didn't wake up and decide to tailgate somebody. So this, I mean, you can't blame me.
Well, you know what? Just remember that when you get in jail, there's a lot of tailgating in there.
Yeah, you're gonna get tailgated a lot, bud.
I had a conversation with the guy while I was in there, and he said that when it comes
Yeah,
down to
I've
carburetors,
seen that, Skip. That thing, that close up, that was a fake, man.
You all
It was
see
dubbed a
the
fake.
short where the
A lot
kid pulls up Bigfoot.
Yeah, that was dubbed a fake, man. It's been proven to be a fake. So
Anyway, y'all, I had me a tailgater, and you know what?
Yeah, you're gonna have a couple more.
If anybody asks, the wheel, I had to pick something out of my shoe, and he just happened to be beside me. So the wheel it kind of got nudged in one direction. There
hey, at
wasn't.
least you didn't run him over. You know what I mean? It's all right.
Sounds like
He
you did.
got nudged in
Sounds
the
like
wrong direction. That
If
didn't
it's a
sound
near
good either.
miss, it's not a hit. You know what I mean? You can just
Hey,
keep
bro.
going.
I wasn't the one that ran off in the ditch, but then again, I wasn't the aggressor, so.
Yeah, it sounds like some Texas road rage stuff, man. I'm
That's
not.
definitely what it sounds
No,
like.
it's not. Doesn't sound good.
Well, that's what I said earlier.
What's how they put those big blades that stick out on them wheels now, like a foot or two from the car. You know what I mean? Get you coupled in. And just
Yeah.
start driving the bike trails, keep everybody back. The
Oh,
fuck
there
up.
you go. Yeah.
You know the big blades from Grease, the movie Grease. They were on the.
There he is. He
Oh.
in Black Street.
The thing about it was, I wasn't even going that far. I was literally going up the street to go get gas, but this asshole decided that me merging onto a highway at full throttle wasn't enough for him. So,
was this on your bike or car?
It was in my car. Lord have mercy. If I was going 80 miles on a bike, I would be flying. I would probably.
Yeah, you would be. Trent, probably.
Man, I would be chopped up by like an airplane engine or something.
It'd be like Life Adventure there. 93.2.
no shit, huh?
You guys want to try to get back on bicycles? Today I looked at that Mongoose with the fat tires on it, with the suspension and all that, and took it for a little ride pedaling. And I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch Jared's video of that friction drive. I started gathering up some parts and a gooseneck and shit. It was real close to it. Man, I have so much stuff that I want to do where it's nice out now, and you just can't do it all in one day. You know what I mean? It definitely, I took a little ride on it and dreamed it up. You know what I mean? I almost had a motor next to it, and I was like, nah, there's fucking bikes everywhere right now and shit to do.
Yeah,
I would say that
I
you're probably
hit at
right
47 miles per hour so far.
It's a quick build, though. You know what I mean? It's a good one, Jared.
Knock out, in and
So,
out.
Josh, what were you looking at Smoke Performance on Facebook?
I couldn't even tell you.
I got out on this thing today, and I was like, damn, I wish I could go further. But, yeah, it was amazing. I mean, the thing, it ripped, man. You would be going you could be coasting at like 5 miles per hour, get in on it, and then just absolutely crank it open, and the thing would just rip, man. I couldn't believe it.
I've been enjoying the shit out of mine. The weather changed. You can get outside and do it now. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God, thank God.
Hell, it's supposed to be 80 degrees here tomorrow.
Right on.
Yeah,
Awesome.
don't count on it because I'm sending you guys a bunch of snow your way.
Yeah, well,
No,
I gotta go to Chicago tomorrow, so.
Oh, good luck to you.
Yeah.
I hope your hat on.
I was down there on Tuesday taking care of some business. I gotta go back down there. Man, I hate driving down there, man.
Where you at right now?
Downtown Chicago by the Loop. Oh man, I'm telling.
All right.
The maximum speed, even though the speed limit is 30 miles an hour, the maximum you can go is 15 miles an hour.
All
So
right,
many
hold
damn
up.
cars down there.
Just to clarify, that Lambo you guys are both seeing on Smoke Performance YouTube channel is not the original Smoke Performance. It's Rob from Zeta Mafia.
I said this like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, somebody else is asking right now about it.
The parking in Chicago is like this, bumper to bumper, literally, man.
I don't even have no intentions of going to no cities like that. What would you even do with your bicycle? Say you put a bicycle on your Rack Life's Adventure and you parked outside of town, rode your bike in. You could get around way faster than a car, it sounds like. But what the fuck do you do with your bike while you're handling your business?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get stolen before you even come back outside.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that's like kept me from doing it because I would go long range. I just gotta get a transmission. But I mean, I would do that. But I mean, like as soon as
Overdrive.
see, I tried with those little like alarms or whatever you stick on there, but they don't do anything. They just make noise. Anybody who's desperate enough will. I mean,
The first thing
they'll
somebody's going to do when they get your bike, so they're going to try to start it. And if they get it started, they're going to hold it wide open. There ain't going to be nothing left to go get. You might as
So,
well.
anyways,
Yeah.
some advice, Andrew, just in case you go to court and that you might lose and the judge suspends your license, make sure you got enough money to get on the bus to get back home.
I think that's another reason I just get those 49s.
I gotta take the van down there.
Any old motor.
If I lived in Chicago, I'd use a motorized bike. There's no way I'd drive my van anywhere in Chicago, man. It's just too close quarters. Every street is close quarters. And it's like,
January 3rd, April
It's
4th.
every turn you take is a close call, man.
yeah.
But
So
I mean,
I take a motorized bike, man.
that's what it's like in Dallas. Have you ever been to Dallas recently?
No.
It's
I've never been there.
It is so bad here. It's just a close call every single time. You turn a corner, it's like, oh crap, there's a car right there.
So were you affected by the tornado that hit Dallas a while ago?
No, that was a couple weeks ago and it hit Ellis or Ennis or whatever. I don't even. Ellis County, Ennis is in Ellis. It's confusing. I don't know. There's a Euless, Texas, and there's a Eustis, Texas. I think there might even be a Useless, Texas.
Is there any way, Mitch, when you go to the court, ask the judge if he could do a webcam while you're in court and video to record it and bring it back to us?
I tried to take a videotape with my little GoPro, but one thing is a little downfalls about these. They don't focus. They're just straight, And the thing is,
that's a GoPro.
If you have to pause it, and then when you turn it back on, anything you got videoed is gone, and it plays from the time you turn it back on.
Yeah, you got a memory card in there?
Yeah.
Hey, I've got
It
a
won't
couple
continue
videos
from there.
on.
It'll erase what you had and play
Hang
over
on,
that.
Andrew.
So
You have it
basically,
on auto zoom?
Sure.
When-
Hey, I've got a couple of videos on this. I'll post them. I'll link them to you. What you need to do? You probably have some settings that you want to keep in there, but what you really want to do is go in there, do default settings, and just wipe everything. Turn off Wi-Fi, turn off GPS, turn off time and data, and all that stuff. Turn off everything that uses a signal, and you'll get extra battery life. You've also got to format it. If it's like a 7 or older, I think even older, you've got to get it formatted. So hook it up to your PC, and you've got it. There's like a website you go to.
Yeah.
Telling you, when you do this, it fixes everything.
Okay.
You go and you reset everything back to default. You can go in there and set what your settings that you want. What ends up happening, like 9 times out of 10, is it literally just craps itself, basically. So you've gotta do like a whole reset on it. But I've got, and I'll post it or link it. I'll probably I'll put it up on my channel for you.
What?
Going for a drive.
But I mean, GoPros are like that, man. They're just, I don't know, they're just bad. I really want to get the Insta 360 cameras and all that. But I mean, they're money.
Everything is money.
That Bofang radio's got a cable that comes with it that'll let you hook it to your computer, and you can download an app called Chirp and plug it in, and you can use it way easier by programming it through your computer. I do it with RC cars all the time when I do new speed controls, and they come as a certain default, and you can always go back to that real easy by turning it off and holding the button down or something, and it'll put you back here. So there might be an easier way to do it than putting it on a computer, Life's Adventure. If you look it up, it might say hold a button and turn it off and on, and it'll go back to a factory default.
No, they make you do like a download. You have to.
I don't know much about GoPros, but I've had to program.
Well, there's no focus on them. There's no focus on them. and the minute you turn them on, whatever you record, that is what's on the video. You can't stop it and come back and record more on it because what it does is erase what you had on it and records over it.
Oh,
Hey,
that's too much. Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah,
Is
So
that
basically, you just turn it on and let it run till the battery's dead.
yeah.
Yeah. I
Sure.
got you.
is that a 7 or an 8? What is it?
I don't know. It's a Polaroid GoPro I got from Walmart for like $30. You know.
Oh,
It's
so
not a
it's not.
GoPro. It's a Polaroid.
It's
I
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, GoPro's more than $30. They're a couple hundred. They're like 300 and something.
Well, I got this. I got it. It's got the waterproof
Look at this,
thing on it. You know.
Yeah.
Got the
Look at-
water.
Oh
look at the
wow,
sound of
that's
my car.
crazy, Wheeler. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can keep all that where it's at.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh no, I'm sharing. It's still snowing.
No. Go get your straw. You can have it all.
So
Yeah.
let
I
me
figured
ask-
I'd buy me cheap ones because I can't afford the expensive ones.
Let me ask you this. So
Oh
it's-
yeah, it's time to look at that moon, you guys. Let's go check it out.
it's not a
Blood
name.
moon, huh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Probably would.
Life's Adventure. Did you say
Huh?
that wasn't a name brand
Hold on.
GoPro?
What?
You said it wasn't a name brand GoPro.
No, it's a little Polaroid I got from Walmart.
So yeah, then what you said won't work for them.
Yeah, it's
Here,
just
Andrew, I
just
feel
a
bad.
cheap one.
I feel bad. My car only goes 140. I'm sorry, but it's a B6 with the supercharger.
But it's okay, man. It's only 20 miles per hour less, so it's
I got my van fixed.
it's
I
still
got my van fixed. I got the oil thing taken care of, and the new alternator and
Got
a
it
couple
all,
other new
baby.
pieces. I don't leak anymore.
You don't
$500 later.
I got some
$500
new tires
later,
and
I'm broke.
tubes into that.
But I do
That
have
was
a
the-
belt warmer. I will say that on my car.
That
So-
was the $500 I was gonna spend on my 4-stroke, but oh well.
Would you think? Do you think that the hookworms are probably the best tire coming and going?
Huh?
The
It'll take a
hookworm,
little
the
while.
best tire?
My windows are fogging up.
What was that, Jared?
I said it would take a little while to save it back up again.
Yeah, give me a 4-stroke. I'm gonna switch that 2-stroke up for a 4-stroke. So
He likes to stroke it.
Stroke
I
it.
drove home today. I went past the store. I did not stop and pick up materials. So I can't
Yeah.
deny it.
Well, what we need to do, somebody's got to get a diesel. Put a diesel on a bicycle.
Dude, they have those.
I think it's been done.
Has it been done?
Has it been done?
Done. You destroy the frame.
It's got a sport mode.
Oh shit. Oh shit as well. I guess we're going somewhere else.
Then I gotta go grab my purse because I don't have my purse and you don't have your wallet.
I guess we'll
All right,
park
I'm gonna
back
get
over
out
there.
of here.
All right, see you,
You're out of
Tony.
here.
All right. Yeah, see you guys. I got
Okay.
stuff.
See you later.
Good evening, dude. Good luck.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll be streaming tomorrow. So everyone go.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I'll
Check it
try
out.
to
I
check
appreciate
you out
you coming
tomorrow.
in and hanging out with us. You did very well. We were.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
And
Nice.
See ya.
Don't
Yeah.
forget, we put his link in the chat, guys. If you'd like to go help Tanboy at the Southern Race, Valley Speedway, he could
Okay,
use it.
console.
Always welcome
he's
and
getting
great.
parked with their blocking in the parking lot.
Yeah,
So go humble his ass.
right on.
All right, where's our street?
I think it's awesome that he's doing what he's doing. I hated to see the little bit of, the heated moments or whatever was kind of silly, but I think it's awesome what he's doing, really.
I think he'll
Well-
do well.
Even if you don't win a race, there's a lot to be learned in it. Just getting out there and doing it. You're not a racer if you ain't on the racetrack.
Nope. Right. Who we got in the middle now? Who's out in the middle?
Willard.
What? I'm driving.
What the hell are we doing? Are we going to get pizza or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hell no, I'm going to the bathroom.
Or make sure you don't go slipping and just sliding around in that fresh snow you got there, buddy.
The roads are fine. It's not sticking. It's just sticking to the
Yeah.
grass and everything. But my mom's
Yes.
got cops at her place, and so I
It's
can't
supposed
get
to
in
be
her
Oh,
way.
green
hell,
to
I'm
her
going
mouth.
too if she got some pot.
What do y'all think? 146,000?
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go grab my jacket.
I don't know. With the vehicle.
I'm not gonna go talk to the cops to find out what they're there for.
Sounds low if it was a Honda.
Oh, so what do you do, Jared, with that gooseneck? Just cut it off flat with the cutting wheel or hacksaw or something to get rid of that?
hacksaw.
Yeah, just
Cutting
get rid
wheel.
of a little bit. Yeah.
Get rid of it. I do end up using, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I end up using a 1/2-inch bolt instead of the whatever.
Oh yeah, I got all kinds of bolts. That ain't no big
You
deal.
know what I mean? I go ahead and
Yeah.
bolt that thing.
Yeah.
I give it a 4-year bolt.
Well, the bigger the better anyway when it comes to
The
that
bigger
shit.
the better. I go
That's
to
right.
1/2-inch and back. You know, unbendable.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. All
But
right.
it will work with just the bolt that came in the gooseneck. It works.
Yeah.
It ain't, you know.
Well,
it will.
I guess the only spot that I'm at is we're just getting a little bit of time to do it with everything spring coming on and stuff like that. But I'm gonna get it done for sure.
Get her done.
Not all summer.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all.
that's what I'm saying.
But she's
That's
okay.
why I had to slow down today. My back was killing me and shit, and I'd been riding for. I put 25 miles in the last few days, and I got springs on my seat and a nice cushiony seat and stuff, but it still gets to me from that fresh surgery in my back.
Yeah.
Hey, Willard, you see this here?
We got the mini bike out too, and I got on it and ripped it around the yard a little bit, and that's what kind of got me.
Hey, Willard, it's got
You want to
sport.
get in on action, don't you? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Jared, can you make my screen big?
Yeah. What are we looking at here?
It's my sport mode, man.
Okay.
He's about
Your
to do a
sports
boost
mode.
launch.
It's got the vehicle height adjustment. I can raise it. I can make it go up.
You
You got a 2-stroke in that thing or what? There you go.
Woo, someone's getting high over here.
You said you was going to your mom's house to get some pot.
I try to talk 3 people into
No,
it.
I'm using the toilet at my mom's. I don't have a bathroom right now.
Does she have
Yes.
flood insurance?
Runs good, man. It runs good.
No, I don't have flood insurance. It's a property rental, so they're covering the damages.
Now she's trying to run me out the back door. She don't want us to meet, Willard.
Oh, y'all can't see, can you? My bad. Oh no! Won't let me turn on my flashlight.
Well,
y'all.
hell, she ain't gonna be awake at no 11:43 at night.
Oh, my mom's 77. She doesn't sleep very much. She's probably awake.
What
the hell?
happened? You got flooded out or some shit, Willard, or what?
Yeah, the main sewage
Oh,
line
shit.
backed up to my place.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's because you
Well-
got to cut it off halfway through, man.
Yeah, I had stored my stuff in a flood zone. I used I don't really believe in storage buildings, but I had to use one and was moving. I was in college and starting my career and stuff like that, and I had a bunch of stuff I'd put in a storage building, and I didn't even think about it. And well, they asked me if I wanted insurance, and I told them no. And I didn't really store anything. It's just stuff you could get again at a yard sale, maybe a few RC cars or some stereo shit or something, but nothing major. But man, I wish I would have took the insurance because the place flooded out. And it ruined the couches and stuff. They dried out and stuff. By the time I got down there to them, most of the stuff needed thrown away. But they paid. Everybody got like $500 out of them, or something like that. It wasn't very much that we recovered, but we got a little bit out of them. Somebody got the kitty cat up. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, black hair. Got you a boy or a girl?
As the girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say a boy probably wouldn't stick around this time of year. He'd be out alley-catting it up.
Yeah.
And I always like girl cats better.
Yeah.
My mom
it's
used to always get them when we was younger and stuff, and she'd have old girl cat, and But I really believe that if you're going to have an animal, it our darnest keep. You know what I mean? And I tell you what, that little thing there wouldn't be a mole or a mouse nowhere to be seen on our property.
Oh no, there isn't here either.
You didn't hardly ever see the cat. It would come in and love up on you a little bit and eat some food. We give it some fancy food or some catnip or something, but she wasn't a kitten no more. She was more interested in being outside. And I tell you what, Mom never got them fixed, so I think that cat had probably, 5 or 6 litters that I know of for sure.
You know, I classify a cat.
I got 2 cats. I got 2 cats. I never got them fixed, and I ain't got to worry about that because they're house cats.
Yeah, I keep them inside.
Yeah.
The boys this time of year go crazy though. My daughter's got a couple of them. Honestly, one cat never comes in and the other one never goes out. They're the opposite of each other.
Yeah.
I got 2 cops sitting out in front of my mom's place. LOL.
every time I'm on YouTube or on the video making the video, she always jumps up on my lap like she wants to be part of it. You know.
Oh yeah, gonna get her famous. She's good looking. Look at her eyeballs.
Are we looking at a 310 Jack?
We'll have to put her in one of them witch movies or something like that. Let her ride the broomstick.
She's all black. She's all black with yellow eyes.
Yeah, I see them eyes. Right.
Yeah.
That's a classic witch cat.
But I'd have a transmission that won't freaking die.
We got I don't know whose cats hang around, you know what I mean, in this neighborhood. There's cats all up and down through here, and I think I had to haul about 20 of them off last year and take them.
Actually, we had all kinds of cats in the neighborhood, but when the immigrants came in, they disappeared for real.
Yeah, it thinned them out. No shit. That's crazy, but hey, whatever works, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I hate taking them over there because I don't know whose critters they are, and they're pets, you know what I mean? But there's some of them that look pretty rough. And one of my neighbors, I mean, I would buy him like the biggest bag of cat food there was and drop it off in his house. And just like, I just wanted the cats to stay out of my garbage. But I live out here in the country and people come drop them off and let them breed and they turn cat colonies. The next thing you know, 20, 30 cats running around is too much. And I start setting live traps up.
They probably.
I'm in Upper Sandusky, but I'm out of city limits just by a little bit, right where people all drive them out there and drop them off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I would start collecting them, and I mean, God, it was so bad. I think I spent about a week trying to round them all up just to get it under control. And I was working 7 days a week, so I didn't have time to be dealing with that crap. And I'd come home, and man, I had to get a 55-gallon drum. And I would have 5 or 6 of them in the damn drum fighting and trying to figure it out because I didn't know what to do with them until, you know, it was morning time when I could take them and drop them off at the shelter. But there's a shelter just a couple of miles down. And shit, they knew me by first name. I was coming every single morning dropping cats off till they finally quit getting caught. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, one morning I went out there and every time I would hear it trap one, I'd go get it and set it next to the drum and let it out into the drum. And then I'd go back and reset the trap. So I'd get on it, you know what I mean, for an hour or two after work. Yeah. And, man, I went out there one morning and there was a skunk in there. I wasn't sure how to deal with that one. I was like, oh, shit.
You should know, man. You know how, I mean, you're kind of close to Ohio, right?
Yeah.
You know
I'm in Ohio.
The Haitians that went up there, you know how they got them ducks and them dogs and all.
Oh yeah, dude, they was taking out geese and everything they could get their hands on, whatever.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if they're disappearing, there's a reason why.
Yeah,
but
I don't know what. Like I said, once they start a cat colony, you know what I mean. They just multiply and multiply. You know what I mean. I was like, no fucking way.
I don't like them little birds, the house sparrows or whatever they are. They're the invasive species that, you know, that they come in the South during the winter season and they make a whole mess for like a couple months, and you got to deal with them. They'll tear up your homes and everything. They'll eat for the insulation and the siding and everything, and they're just a mess. So
my chickens keep most of the shit.
If there's anything you want to eradicate, like, that's it right there. Them freaking house sparrow birds.
My little boy, we flipped over the boat. I got a little aluminum fishing boat, and I was flipping it over trying to get the grass cut. and there was 3 garden snakes come running out from underneath there. And I was on the mower, you know what I mean? And I thought, well, let's see what he does. Because in Ohio, this far north, there's no poison snakes. I grew up where there was a lot of poison snakes, but there ain't none up here that I've ever seen. And so I knew, and I seen it when I
Only
flipped the boat.
charged before the first use.
But he caught all 3 of them. And the biggest one was about 3 foot long, and it was striking him, biting his hand. And I thought it was so funny. By the time I turned the lawnmower off to run and see if he was going to catch one or not, he done caught them all 3. And the one that was biting, he said, "That son of a bitch pinched me." I was like, "Chance, don't be cussing for one. And for another, it ain't a pinch when he uses his mouth. He's biting. You know what I mean?"
Put that one. Across his butt.
Was
He
it
didn't
garden
care,
snake
though.
or what?
Oh, little garden snakes. Yeah, he had them pissed
Yeah.
off real good, though, because he chased them around, picked them up, and had them holding them up like spaghetti noodles and shit. And I was like,
Yeah.
"Man, boy, you better watch doing that in the mountains over we visit your
They're
papa."
gone. The popos are gone.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think it's
Them dogs. That's
y'all
far.
ever been like mid shit and realized, oh, you don't even have toilet paper?
You must have
that's
had a
not
fight
good.
over here.
That's when your sock comes off. Bandana comes out of your pocket.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Listen, I'm not even gonna lie. One of the first things I put in every backpack I got is toilet paper. I get tired of going home with one sock.
I'm dreaming
Dude, you got to carry a
of a
roll of
snowy
toilet
day.
paper.
Don't
Put it in a baggie too. Keep it dry.
Hey, Josh, please don't answer my question, but please tell me, do you wash the sock or do you just throw it away?
Oh no, dude, it stays.
Dude, you lost a set of socks. That's what
Yeah.
just happened.
No.
That's exactly what happens. You lost that sock.
No. Why would you? Oh no, that's so bad.
Yeah.
Because then you ruin your washing machine too.
Oh yeah, nobody's watching it.
There ain't nothing would be worse than a shitty pair of pants to have to wash. I ain't having that. I'll go without wiping my ass before I shit my pants. Fuck that.
Drag your butt on the front lawn if that's the case.
I don't know when. I must have been 4 years old last time I pooped my pants. That's not.
I've been desperate before. I ain't gonna lie. There is this one time my parents had plumbers or whatever over, and man, I had to go. So I just.
Why are we talking about people crapping their pets out?
Yeah.
So I went out.
Because Willard, you're over taking a dump on camera.
I went out behind the tool shed and I did it.
Let her rip.
I just, squatted real good and that was that.
I like shitting outside. I don't care.
The bear shit in the woods. Why not?
Right. You know what's better than anything in Kentucky and West Virginia and shit? People throw all their garbage over the hill. And it's fucking funny because every now and then you can find a toilet to set on. And you're like, wow, what the fuck? What's the chances of having to shit in the woods and finding a toilet at the edge of the road to shit in? You know what I mean?
I wonder who Bigfoot meat tastes like. I bet it's greasy.
I bet it stinks.
Last
Probably.
time I know there was a BP station and they had a bathroom outside and people were ODing. It was like around Columbus or Cincinnati we was going through. And we'd eat some fast food and shit. And I try not to eat too much fast food, but we Taco Bell'd it or something, and it had me fucked up. And it hit me, and I was like, "Dag on it!" I pull over, and I didn't have time to go deal with no key hassle shit and wait on somebody. So I run around back of the bathroom, and man, I busted out leaning up against the wall, and I look around, and it was like there was no choice. I was going to the bathroom if it was right in front of people staring out their windshield. But so I let it rip, and I look around, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And I looked, and there's at least 100 other people done had the same idea. Look recently, and so it's like
Hey,
a
fella.
landmine, and you're trying to get back out of there, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Literally,
So-
I'd have been better off pull over on the side of the road.
Recently, I had
fella.
an interview over in like the middle of nowhere, south of me, like an hour. And I mean, when I say it's in the middle of nowhere, I went to an interview that was like off of a county road. Out, it's the only building for miles. So I get done with this interview, and I'm like, "Don't ask for the bathroom. Just don't ask for the bathroom. Just do this, get done, go." And that's what I did. So I got done, got in my car. I was like, "Okay, there's no point in even trying to make it home." So I was like, "Do I just do it here or what do I do? So I get, there's an abandoned gas station. It's right there. So I'm like,
That'll work.
I
That worked.
wonder if the door is open. Nope. So I walk around the other side of the station that's opposite of the road, but it's not really because it's sitting like diagonally to the road. It's like it's crooked, so people can still. I mean, they can still look and laugh at you if they see what you're doing. So It's also a very windy day. It's like there's 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts at this time.
Damn.
So
All right.
not only do I got
I'm needing this.
not
I'm gonna show
only
you
do
my
I got
bathroom stuff.
hookers, when I let it go, it just flies back and hits me right in the face, and I'm like, this right here. If I was gonna get charged with a crime, this would not be it right here.
All right, let's move back to bicycle tires. I got a new set
Here's
of
your
tires and
loophole,
tubes in.
Andrew. This is where you're gonna get in jail.
So I got to looking around and I was like, well, what kind of tires I got on eBay here for this new bike that I picked up? And I'm looking and I'm like, wow, it's like $50 now to get a set of tires and tubes. I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. So I know a lot of people say get those hookworms that are really into like doing the speed runs and stuff like that.
These are oh, this is my tissue, by the way.
Yeah.
So these are Kenda Big City Slick tires. They're I mean they're basically the same as hookworms.
Yeah.
I mean they're
contact.
They're a little bit different, but they're
What size tire?
Kenda
What size?
Big City Slicks. You can get them for like 40 or 50 off of Amazon or eBay.
What
is that
size
a piece or is that each tire?
Is that 24 inch?
If you get a pair, it's 40 or $50. I got
Hi.
40.
Hi, Bella.
Repair.
Are they
things going,
24-inch tires?
Sorry?
Are they 24-inch tires?
26. If you get the BBR wheels, I don't know why it is, but they don't come with a flat side rim. So you have to either get like a tire spoon or like a really, really strong, I guess you would call it tire lever, because it stretches. The tire has to really stretch over
to get it there. Yeah,
extremely tight. So yeah, you have to get a tire spoon or something to work with these.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely, I think this is the best combo I've ever had with the wheels that I've got and the tires. These, I mean, they
$40 a set. That's not too bad. But
no,
I thought I was for some reason I'm thinking go to Walmart and get a $10 26-inch tire, and I found out no, that's not how it is now.
$19.99.
Yeah.
Wrap around the wheel pretty good. Or you can lean into your turns without slide out or anything.
I see it.
They have pretty good
a lot of rubber.
The only thing
That's amazing. We go from talking shit to tire
I would
tires.
say do not do is like rain. If you're gonna go out, make sure it's not gonna rain, because I've had this thing like almost dump out from me. Like
just rain, right? No snow.
These right here will dump out. It's dry ground or nothing, because I don't know why it is. These, I mean, they're not very good on slick surface.
My little boy had him a crash in the garden tonight. He went out and dug a hole to China in the middle of the garden because the dirt was all loose and been plowed and shit. And he dug up about a 3-foot round hole, and I'm telling you, he dug it about 3 foot deep, and he worked on it all summer last year. And I couldn't believe he dug one that big. I'm like, what in the hell dug this hole? And then I seen the shovel over there, and I was like, that's Chance over digging a hole to China. So he's riding his mini bike around the backyard today, and I hear hit the kill switch, and he's talking to himself out loud, and the bike's on its side, and he's running back for it, trying to kill it. And he was stuck in that big hole he dug. And I was like, yeah, that's what you get here, buddy.
Were you here at the start of this live?
I don't. No.
Yeah, he pretty much was.
I was cooking through some of it.
But did you hear what happened to me a couple of days ago?
No, what happened?
You getting pulled over?
Well, I mean, that was one, but that was about a couple weeks ago. This was a couple of days. See, I just got this thing back together. There's
Well,
two
quit taking it
different.
apart, damn it.
There's two different sides of the mounting plate. There's a fat tube side and a small tube side, and you got. Right.
Okay.
I had put oil in this engine, right? And
Oh yeah. You ran it
yeah,
30
oil
seconds with no
into
oil
it.
in it.
I put oil into it. Had to flip it upside down, so I had to take everything out because it would just leak out onto my floor. And so I got it put on right. Got it on the bike. I was like, I think I should put oil into it. And I think I got distracted or something, and I totally forgot to put oil into it. And I started it,
No, no.
and it ran like really good.
Oh yeah, they'll run without it for a while.
Yeah, it was like a minute. I think it was a good run time. I was revving it too. I was making it go, and then I turned it. I finally got it shut off. After being zapped by the spark plug wire.
Somebody's breaking up.
I had metal pliers in my hand, so I yanked it because that was the last resort, and it zapped the fuck out of me. And so I stepped back, and I realized I just knocked over a cup of oil. And then I was like, oh, that was the oil I was supposed to put in the engine that I took out. And now it ran on a minute with oil.
I'm going to throw this out there one more time. I've said this before, you guys, and I do it to my spark plug wires. Do yourself a favor and just put a zip tie on your spark plug wire, so if you come into that again, you just grab that zip tie and yank it right off there.
You use your bare hands. Just a little shock.
Yeah, I mean, I would too if it was an emergency, but I'm just saying, once I made it a habit of doing that, why would you not? It's just a zip tie.
But see,
It's not like a car spark plug, plug wire where you get shock. It's just a tingle when you pull these plug wires on those.
This is a pretty powerful spark. I mean, it really.
No. You don't understand. If you've ever been shocked by your car spark plug wire, that's a shock.
It definitely knocked me
Hey, a
back.
lawnmower put a pretty good one out too, though. I mean,
Hey,
the
Andrew.
shock is a shock. Some people just
Andrew,
handle
you got
it
a
better with.
4-stroke on there?
Yes, sir. I got
Okay.
53.
What size 4-stroke?
53,
53. How fast it go?
40.
40?
Yeah,
That ain't bad.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
but yeah, I mean, what I did originally was I put a bunch of grease on it and I filled it with like 2-stroke oil.
It's a little bit wide, wider than a 2-stroke one, but that's all right. Whatever, ain't too bad.
What size front sprocket you got on there?
It's like a 10 tooth,
And how about the back one?
36.
Okay.
But it's not a direct drive. It's got a 40-to-1 ratio. So the engine turns over 40 times before the back wheel turns over once.
Oh, yeah.
High voltage is high voltage. You're right, Paul.
Yeah,
An
some
MSD
people just
box
take
is
it
worse,
over.
though. An MSD box will put you on the ground.
I mean,
Yeah.
here's. I mean, I bleeped a bunch of crap out of there because for one, I was having fun during the editing process, and I was trying to make it look like it was kind of hysterical. I mean, it was when I stopped it finally by getting zapped. Like, oh no, I did put oil into it, and then I
Really
back
take a minute.
oil over that I was supposed to put into it. So it was just it was not a good time. I
You
don't
got
think
30. You got
I-
36 on there. You got 36 tooth on the back. You should put like a 12 or 14 on the front.
Ooh.
I don't think
Jared, I think Jared's falling asleep.
No.
Andrew.
What's that?
Andrew. Yeah,
Yeah.
put a 12 or 14 sprocket on the front. You want to do some speed, you'll do some speed, man.
Yeah, I wish.
Well, he's already gotten pulled over enough already.
I wish I could, but this is a splined. They don't make anything for it, so you'd have to have like a shop or something, do like a CNC sprocket.
Oh, okay.
So, Andrew, I thought that bike frame was cracked on the seat down the down tube.
I looked at it again, man. I'm telling you, it looks like it's cracked, but I don't think it is.
Well, it
Probably
doesn't matter.
is.
That one's a steel one. You could have it welded right up.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. It looks like it's probably just like where the
Sand it down really well and take it and have somebody weld it for you, unless you have a welder.
It's got like this clear Gorilla tape on here. I'm sorry. And it looks like when I peeled the tape back, it's probably the line that's right there from the tape.
Oh yeah, just dirty and shit. It'll be all right.
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. But yeah, there was no crack or nothing. I didn't see it. I tapped on it with a hammer to see if it would get any larger.
Well, you said you had to put the engine back on it. Did you just put the 4-cycle on it, or what?
Yeah,
You got?
I rebuilt it. It went 24,000 miles, man. I rode the crap out of this thing, and
Wow.
I mean, the needle bearings on it just got bad, so
Yeah.
I had to swap them out.
And
Oh,
just decided to try a 4-stroke out and see
you
what
all
was
have
up.
a good night. I'm out of here.
So
All right, see you, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
this was a year ago, man. I did all this a year ago. So
Yeah.
what's up, Pat?
Pretty dependable motor then, huh?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. But what
That's
happened
cool.
to me a year ago is kind of sad in a lot of ways because I mean everybody starts out with the 2-strokes, right? I mean it's the cheapest, easiest option out
Well,
there.
that's what I was going to say. How much is that setup right there, just so people know?
I got hit by the car, Paul. Did not like it.
With the lights, with the wheels.
See you life.
Well,
With-
just
with
an
all
engine kit based off
with-
what you got for the engine kit there.
Just the engine kit is like $200.
Okay, so that's
with-
probably double what you'd pay for any other one. Yeah.
With everything that I've already done to it, I mean, it could be $3,000. I mean, the lights, the wheels, the brakes, everything. I mean, there's a lot that I've done to it. It's not a Cranbrook anymore. It is.
Well,
literally-
I'm surprised he hasn't added nitrous kit to it yet.
it is just not. You know what I do? So Bikeberry sells a set of solid triple trees for 1-inch. What I'm thinking about doing is getting that. But,
You need a triple tree 1-inch threaded.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about getting one of those. But what I'll do is I'll get one that's like a suspension or whatever, and I'll just swap out the solid triple trees for the suspension forks.
Yeah, you
And
can.
that-
I do
you're
it
gonna
all the
switch
time.
out
You
the
can get you an
suspension
old
fork?
mountain bike and do that.
Why don't you just go air short
It has to be a 1-inch.
air shocks?
It has to be a 1-inch. It's the thing, and there's not a whole lot of 1-inch. I mean, there's a
Yeah,
lot
there
of
is.
there's a lot
eBay.
of stuff.
eBay. Go to eBay.
Not. I've checked. I've done the research. I've looked it
I
up.
usually have them given to me. A lot of times, old mountain bikes, chains freeze up or tires go flat, seats are banged up, and people give them away. And I always take the
Alibaba.
ones that have suspension on the front every time.
Or Josh, or whatever your
Yeah.
name is.
Yeah, that's it.
You said you live out in the country, right?
Yeah, just outside of town. Yeah.
Okay. I live in the country too, and you know what the road is that's right by me?
What's
it's
that?
No.
It's a U.S. highway. It's called US 67. There
Yeah.
might be a couple of houses. I mean, maybe one or two.
Yeah, sounds
I'm
nice.
not-
That's where I'd rather be there than in freaking Chicago. I'll tell you that.
There is nobody to even have anything thrown away. So I mean,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish, but yeah, no. Anyway, but I think what I want to do is get me a set of triple trees that are 1-inch, and then just swap out the stanchions for it to get suspension forks out of it. These are bent. These were bent when I bought it, but I mean, it
I
hasn't.
think I don't know if it's one of them things that you put your mind to it, and you like if you want the black marble to drop, it drops or whatever. But when it seems like when I get my mind on something that I want, it just shows up. So I'll be needing like a bike for tubes or a gooseneck or whatever the hell and next thing you know, I end up with 3 of them getting given to me. I'm like, damn, I didn't need 3, but I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll just strip them down.
These are valve stem caps. They got like the little rubber seal on them, so they're they're metal. And I think you can get like 20 or 30 of them for like $5 off of Amazon. You know, I've
Wow.
got them on my car. I've got them on my car and on my bike.
Yeah. Somebody
jump
screwed
up
some
here,
little
hang
chrome
out.
skulls on mine.
You should put some LED lights under their frame there. You can get them at Walmart with the remote.
Oh, you can
You're
get
right.
some valve stems that's got the LED, so when your wheels are turning, it looks all crazy at night.
Yeah, I could. This thing has like the little license plate reader or the light for it. So like the wheel has like a little LED strip
Yeah.
down here.
I can't
Yeah,
believe that light setup you got.
don't encourage the government to license things.
You got a hellacious light set up.
You got to at night you got to require light, at least a flashing light in Utah. That's it.
I got them on mine, but I don't really do any night driving. I just get off the road.
I don't ride at night either. Here you get killed. Too many people get hit by cars on bicycles here.
Very
I guess
rare.
Day or night.
turned out. Yeah, the little.
I
thing
thought I
that-
would enjoy them the most at night. Turns out I barely ever ride at night.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. From time to time, we'll stop and get a pizza on the way home or something from riding all day, and we'll get caught with the sun coming down, but not really at dark. We just hurry up and get to the house.
It's got the little horn on here too.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah, I
gas
guess-
tank's setting up awful high. It looks like.
The little light here, I guess, burned out. I need to upgrade these. The only reason I got them originally is because they had the low turn things. But since I've got these out here, I'm probably just gonna do like a brake light switch instead and a running light, so I can just get something that's a little better than this. This is my second one because the first one it burned out on me. So I mean the vibration, it's just terrible, you know. But
Now,
it's got
I heard
vibration
him. He was asking about 24-inch wheels earlier. Those aren't very popular wheel size, really. That's like
No.
a kid's mountain bike or something like that.
Yep, kid mountain bike.
Dude, it's got
Yeah.
the brake light on here, but I mean,
There's a few beach cruise or cruiser styles that also come
That
with.
one, yeah.
a Schwinn,
It was
the
very
Schwinn
limited.
Cruiser. You know the little Schwinn bike? I think it's a 24, right?
It's limited, but there were some.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So see,
I remember seeing them. They're just not as common as like a 26.
mine's got the little brake light too. Whenever you hit the brakes, it lights up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. It's got all the stuff on there.
I picked up a little $5 one on eBay that has its own batteries and charger, and it's got a bunch of different modes on it, flashing and slow flashing, all kinds of different shit. But it's got an automatic sensor built into it, so when you hit the brakes, it lights up brighter or whatever. It's
Oh.
actually, I mean, for $5 or whatever it was, it works pretty good.
I tried one of those and I hated it.
Did you? Mine's doing all right. It still works when I turn it on.
I don't like those. That's why I did my own, so I could literally do whatever I wanted to with it. But I
Does
mean,
that engine have a charger built into it?
and that's a thing that I've been wanting to do forever and ever. No, it does not. And I
So you're
wish
just charging it before you leave the house?
for
or
right
whatever?
now. But I think the idea here is I'm probably going to use like a little wind turbine or like a impeller or something.
Yeah, you could run something off a tire just like
Yeah,
they did back
well-
in the day, right?
Where? There's literally no room to do that. Even if I did, like one bump, and it would like tear up the little generator. So, yeah, I think I have the thing. Hang on a minute.
I had one when I was a kid on an old bike, and it was old when I got it, and it still worked. Hell, it done its thing.
I'm sure,
Rubber, the one that rubs the 6-volt.
but it's
Yeah, just enough for a headlight or a taillight.
it's a
Yeah.
6 volt, not a 12 volt, and all these are 12 volt systems. So you gotta remember that.
You installed the dash cam? No kidding. No kidding.
Here we go. This is vintage right here. This isn't anything new. This
Yeah, there you go.
right here, but it's a 6 volt system.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna.
An LED only needs like 1.7 volts to light. You know what I mean? It would have lit us.
It's 12 volts. 12 volts to run.
No,
I
it's a lot
tried to
less.
restore. I was going to restore this.
Oh, I
but
got a couple of those right there on mine.
I tried to restore it, but the lens broke on it, the glass. So
Yeah, they got like a little bit a set of AA batteries and a switch on them or something like that. Yeah,
No.
all mine's.
this one doesn't have nothing. All it's got.
Oh. Yeah,
If you
mine's a
listen-
remake. It's a newer. It's LED
This
and
is a
shit.
vintage one. This one is from like 1940.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
So
it's copied off exactly that though, because mine will open up and same bracket, same little dome and everything, and reflector and all. It looked like it's exactly a copy of that. Just it's got its own batteries and shit in it. You just reach down there and turn the light on. I use two headlights. One of them's one that's on the forks, and it'll blink, and then the other one will go solid. And I do turn them on if I get caught out at dark, but I'm on my way home usually. Within a couple minutes, I'd be there.
The whole point of all this stuff that I added onto here, what really it was for safety, because I've had way too many
Yeah.
incidents
Right.
where people have they've literally been inches from killing me because
Yeah.
they aren't looking. They aren't using the eyeballs. They're
There you go.
bored,
Get it, Jared.
and it's so stupid. If you can't see what's in front of you, stop driving the freaking car. But yeah, I mean, this whole setup was so that I could honk my horn at people who don't look away from their phones,
Jesus
and
Christ.
B, it's so that I could.
Even on the bicycle, I got road rage. I cannot be made happy.
It's so I could be more visible and get the final say in it. So you know what? That's just how it is, man. In the city, people.
You said you're out in the country.
Yeah,
There was
but when
somebody there for miles.
When I did all this, I was in the middle of the city, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Now you just need the big
this was
floodlight on the front. You don't even need the
It
rest
was
of it.
last summer that I started all this. I did all this shoot. I think in July. Yeah, I did this. I think I started all this in July.
Went to the store and got me some papers.
Yeah, man. It's good though. It'll start up right now if it wanted to.
That's good. You got a chain on it and everything, ready to roll? You said you rode it today, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't have the pedal chain. That's the other thing. My phone's about to go dead again. I know that.
Oh yeah, it'll eat them up if you're not plugged in.
I forgot I took the cord out of it. But hang on a minute. See, Raul Duke is gonna say something to me. Raul Duke he'll have some choice words here, but I had to do what I had to do.
Looks like the same pipe the two strokes come with.
Yep. If y'all notice, I can't move the pedals because it hits the case.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. If you had to get a wide crankset or something.
That's what I ended up doing. This is a wide crankset.
Oh, and it still don't get you there.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but so how do I say this?
Damn.
So the original, there's two different pieces here. That you see that it's got the mounting block underneath of there. Maybe you can see. Yeah, there's a little mounting block through there, and it's black. It's a solid piece of cast iron. This one, before I swapped it, was the same thing, but now it's just a piece of steel or whatever, and you can see it's got a brown color to it. And that's the one that people say fails. Whenever they see this mounting plate, they say, "Oh, it's terrible," But there's two different styles. You've got the old style, which is this one right here, the one that breaks whenever you tighten it down too much, and then you've got this one. Well, when I first got this engine and put it on the bike, I could never get the chain alignment right. And it was because of that mounting plate with the new style. The bolt heads for the mounting bolts right here that go through would run in to the mounting plate beneath because it's right there. It's in the way.
Yeah.
And so I sat there for days grinding away at it with a Dremel to nothing. It never ended up working out. And so when I was putting it back together the other day, I've never had this thing perfect. It's never been absolutely perfect. So when I was putting it back together the other day, after trying it multiple times, I just gave up. I said, screw this. And I took that thing and I threw it as far as I could. And I went and grabbed the other one that I had that happened to be the old style. This one right here. And I widened. I made it M8 bolts. And I put some nuts on there so it's adjustable. And it had M4 hardware. So I made it M4 to M8, which is way better. Yeah. Way better for me. And now I've got good chain alignment. The engine can slide over. But because I made it sit lower, now this doesn't work.
Yeah, I see that.
So the thing that I think I'm gonna do, I've been wanting to do it anyway. This is a dual chain gearbox. It's got two different chains in here, and it's got a freewheel inside. And it's fine. It's supposed to be durable, but the clutch bell on it, it just breaks. The bolt holding it in the center snaps all the time. It'll do it when you're 30 miles away from home. It'll do it a block away from home. And
Well,
so
that's no good.
it'll leave you stranded. And so what I've been thinking is I'm probably going to go with the single chain. It doesn't seem to have that bad of a record. And so I'll go from the dual chain like this to a single chain. And it's a
Yeah.
lot. It's not as thick as this one.
Yeah. Let you be able to maybe pedal.
It won't have this issue right
You're
here. It will be narrow enough to where
Well,
it
I
won't.
would think if you just, it's hard to rethread a pedal because one of them's left-handed threads, but it wouldn't be that hard to take an inch out of that crank and weld it back on there either. You'd shorten your crank, but
It
whatever.
would be imbalanced.
Yeah, well, you don't use it that much.
I do, yeah, especially like when I break down. So I don't.
Yeah.
Unlike most people who say, "Oh, I don't want to pedal it," I do pedal it because that's the only way I'm getting this thing back. Especially when I'm
Yeah.
like here 60 miles away. So
Damn.
yeah, I gotta have the pedals, man.
Hey guys, what's up, Bori?
Hey,
We're gonna
what's
have
up?
twin Amiats out tonight. We're gonna terrorize the streets here soon. It's gonna be a blast.
Twin, what is twin? Which one's that one?
Both black bikes. I'm actually gonna have some pictures here soon, but we're gonna be riding around.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we both have black bikes,
Hey,
which is pretty cool.
if it quietens down here in a minute, Jared, I want you to tell me what's it. I always thought I would run the wood for the friction rollers, and I seen you was using the peg in the last video I watched, and you said just cut it to 3 inches.
Bluetooth.
Yep. You still there?
Oh, he's gonna go get him a ride in. Take some firecrackers with you. Have some fun. Fuck it up.
Fuck. We're gonna honk our horns. We're gonna be rowdy. It's almost midnight.
He's gonna get pulled the fuck over. Look up and see if that moon changed. There's supposed to be some kind of blood moon out tonight.
We're gonna do some wheelies.
Yeah. All right. Let's see it.
I just burnouts.
What'd you do? Get off work? I see you got a buddy with you tonight. That's always fun.
That's my brother.
Is it? All right. That worked.
Yeah, so they got two different styles of crank for the wide crank pedals, and this right here is the other style. I was gonna put it on the other day, but I realized I can't. It's literally impossible. They give you everything that you need except the right.
Why'd you take a last sip of alcohol? You don't need to be drinking right now.
Bori, they're right there with you in Illinois, somewhere near. where
I
you
hadn't seen Bori's name pop up before. I wanted to say hi to him a while ago.
Anyway, what I was saying, they give you everything you need except the adapters to fit this thing together. But if I could get this thing on, it would work. See, this is what they call.
Let me get my battery.
This is a European bottom bracket cup, and it threads into the frame. But if you look, well, you can't thread this into a beach cruiser cup, bearing cup. So you have to get a conversion set. Well, they give you everything.
I hear you.
Conversion. So it's like, why would you even include this in the kit when you know full well it's not going to fit?
What's your bottom crank bracket down there in the bicycle? What do you got? A big 2-inch one, or what is it?
For a single piece.
Well, the actual the hole diameter down there in your frame, is it one of them tiny ones or one of the bigger ones?
2-inch, yeah. 2-inch.
2-inch, yeah. Okay. So there's all kinds of bearings out there that have a 2-inch outer diameter. Yeah, I would have just went and found me 2 bearings and a piece of shaft and made my own crank.
These cups.
You make it 3 foot wide if you want to.
Yeah, I know. But see, it's like one of them.
Damn, that's a lot of bike.
Yeah, so this is what I'm running currently.
Yeah,
But-
that's the bigger ones, yeah.
Yeah. So if I really wanted to, I could go out and get the conversion for it. that takes these cups. You take these out and you put in the ones that are threaded into it, and then you can use these that it includes. But see, I don't understand why they included these if they know full well half the bikes that they are gonna,
Yeah, well, that means the other half they might work on. They're just including it. You might
these
have a
are for
European
mountain bikes
style.
basically. These are for like
Yeah, it didn't work out for him, but it might work out for others, huh?
Right. So they should have included the conversion for it, but they didn't. It was just
especially the money that you pay for one of them wide crank kits. That's why I'm saying I don't. At some point, I think I'd ordered a couple 2-inch bearings and a piece of shaft and just made my own. Fuck it, you know what I mean?
That's better. Fuck.
That's what I did one time. I just put like a broomstick through and drilled some holes into it and put some screws through it. And I just
Well, that would make pegs, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, if you, I mean, it ain't nothing to be able to, get a solid crank and stick a shaft through it, weld it to it. You know what I mean? Stick that sucker in there on some sealed bearings. Nothing like, you know what I mean? Just run you however wide you want, cut it off, and weld some arms on it. Fuck it.
I mean, still though, I really do want my pedals because, like I said, if I'm 60 miles away from home, which is pretty common, I don't.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, could be pedaling at home.
It's not like I'm worried I'm gonna break down. I mean, that's never been a concern. This thing's been so reliable, the engine itself, but it's the drivetrain, man. The chain, the gearbox.
Well, the only thing that ever really gets me is there was one time I had to get a backup ride, and that was okay. You know what I mean? I just had my wife come pick me up, but I'd had a blowout and didn't have a tire or a pump or nothing like that to fix anything with. And I was just at the park a few miles away, so it wasn't a big deal. But as far as an engine goes, I think I would be trying to fix it right there wherever I was at, or change my own spark plug or whatever. I carry a few tools with me to handle whatever pops up.
With the 2-strokes, I don't think it would be too difficult to like have a whole spare engine, like in a backpack or something.
Yeah, for sure you could. Right. I'm never that far. Like I said, I just call somebody come get me. But the tools that I carry would be enough to get me out of any kind of jam besides a flat tire. You know what I mean?
See, I don't really carry tools whenever I go out.
Yeah.
It's just whatever happens, man. I don't.
I use them more for other people's bike than mine.
Yep. I mean, like I said, this thing's been so good. You seen the 4th of July video, right?
No, I haven't seen it.
I managed to do 60 miles in the course of I think it was 4 hours. I went to somewhere in the city. I don't even remember where it was.
Did you end up running through a tank of gas, or how'd that work out?
Oh, it's got a 3.5 liter tank on there, and I think by the time it was all said and done, I think I had maybe a quarter of a tank left.
Oh, that's awesome! Right on.
I put it on reserve, and I just
Yeah.
I made the point to go to a gas station. But see, after 4 strokes, you can just fill up. That's pretty much all you gotta do.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I like
it was a fun time though, because I stopped at a park where they had one of them barbecue grills.
I guess that is pretty convenient. You don't have to carry oil around, but
some
pre-mix it in a little liter.
Charcoal and some lighter fluid, and I just sat there and cooked me some ramen. And
Right on.
it was Dr. Pepper and all that, man. It was good.
We had.
That was a fun time. I think it was 90 or 100 degrees out that day too, so it was hot.
I wouldn't even have had a fire. I can't start a fire when it's that hot.
You're just
I'll go sit by the riverbank. Seriously, I'll open up a can of beans and eat them cold. I ain't fucking around with no hot shit.
Bory would like to know, Josh, what kind of bikes do you have?
Oh God, there's all kinds of them out there. The one I ride right now is a Schwinn. That's one I've been riding the last few days. I've got the Mongoose with the fat tire, the 27.5-inch tires that I want to do the friction drive with. It's out there. There's a few new ones out there. Geez, there's so many bikes, Jared. Doing motorcycles too. I'd be forever trying to talk about them, but all of mine, I have no 4-stroke ones right now. So I'm kind of interested in doing that, just to have a 4-stroke. That way you're not worrying about the oil and stuff. And it's a little quieter, I think, and plus it'll be a big motor. You know what I mean? And maybe you do lose a little bit of speed or something like that, but who cares? I don't shoot for the speed anyway.
Well, like I said, the 53cc is like $200, and it
Oh, I
goes
got all kinds of engines.
all day.
I'm gonna do it like Jared, one of his friction drives, and copy that,
Oh
and get out
yeah,
there and get on that.
79. If you get the 79 on there, dude, you could be flying.
Yeah, this one's a 100, but I'll modify it a little bit and get it moving. You know what I mean? It'll do all right.
Oh, geez, getting close on me.
But see,
That drunk motherfucker's flying.
I think he's right, Jared. I went out there and I looked at a 5-horse, and I looked at that 100cc, and I was like, yeah, he's probably right. I mean, that's just quite a bit smaller. You know what I mean? There's no need for no 212s and shit. You know what I mean? Or no 5-horse.
It's worth trying it out, though. I mean,
but y'all see what I was talking about, right?
A 5-horse is always worth trying. Can't deny.
Bikeberry.
Oh yeah, they're awesome.
So y'all know the one that Bikeberry sells, 79cc. They call it the Predator Beast or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can go on Amazon. By the way, it retails for $700 on Bikeberry. You can go on.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not into spending money at all. What by the time you bought those crank kits and everything that you're doing, fuck all that. I would just go simple.
Hear me out. You can go on Amazon right now and get the, quote unquote 100cc. It's really the exact same motor with the same drivetrain, with the same everything as you would buy on Bikeberry. And it's $160, man. Why would I ever go and pay $700 for something like Amazon for like $120?
I know. We're just riding around the neighborhood.
Because they got a boat payment.
It's such a scam. I moved away from Bikeberry completely. I mean, they do. They have a couple of things, just a couple, like the wheels. Okay, these are really good wheels, and I mean, there's not too many people that are going to argue with that. They are really good wheels, but that's about all they have going for them is wheels. A bunch of their stuff is overpriced. It's scammy. It's all clickbait, man. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't really like with the way I look at it is a lot like Jared. People should be it should be kind of an easy thing to do. When it gets overly complicated, I think that's where a lot of people bail out and don't get into the hobby. If you start spending money on it, I mean, they'll find something else to spend money on. A motorized bike's not everybody's thing at all. But if it stays in the cheap realm, or you already got the engine, or you already got, the bike or something like that, well, then it becomes more like, well, why not?
Yeah.
And
you asked me when did I start with the 4-stroke, and I was trying to get into it.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't knock the build at all. I love it.
Too long-winded, Andrew. We can't wait 45 minutes for a fucking answer, man. You got.
I'd actually like to have one of those just to try it out.
The way that I started out, and Jared's he's gonna remember this. He already knows. The way that I started out was I bought a $120 kit off Gas Bikes. It was a Silver Slant, and like a week into it, the thing blew up.
Oh
and
wow, that's no good.
Got the PK80 from California Motorbikes, and Jared, you're gonna remember this one. Man, I was ripping on that thing. It lasted a long time. It was like 6
Mine's been doing good too.
It was 6 months before it finally had some issues, and then it needed a whole top end and all that. And so I did. I put a top end on it, and then it stopped being reliable. So after that, I got one of them California Motorbikes ported G4s to slap on there, and I was cooking, dude. I think at one point I was going like 45 miles per hour on this, and it was screaming. It was and it was fun. But I went through 2 of them before I was like,
trying not to stink the house up.
So Andrew, how often do you check your cone nuts on your rear wheel?
Anyway, so after I went through 2 of these cylinders, I was like, okay, let me try the big bore iron sleeve kits. Let me try those out. Maybe they're better. And I think I ended up buying like 10 of those things because they all failed on me. Like, they're just all garbage. So
Yeah.
that I think in July when I went to see
Yeah.
the fire show and I got back and I was looking at the bike and the pieces and I was like, this is not the way I want this to continue.
Cool.
Every time I get on this bike, it just breaks. And so I, out of desperate attempts, I just threw in the towel and I said, you know what? I'm done messing around with the two strokes. They don't work for me. They work for other people. They work for.
Okay, the devices for two strokes, you must maintenance them quite often.
Anyway,
Dude, I really don't
So-
take care of
so
mine.
I
I mean, I
posted-
should check bolts and stuff, but I don't do that much to mine. I ain't gonna lie.
Anyway,
kind of abuse it.
I posted a video recently on how this thing made like 24,000 miles, and somehow it decided, like right after this video, to have issues. So yeah,
I remember you kept trying to start it over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
It wouldn't start.
Oh,
You kept
the-
getting mad.
the crank bearing in it, we just went over that. So, but anyway, together
So
now.
anyway, question for you, Andrew. How often do you pack your wheel bearings?
Monthly, when I ride.
Okay.
When I'm
Monthly.
riding.
Those
the-
mags have sealed bearings in them. You ain't got to worry about it. Sealed for life.
The first weekend of every month.
Gosh, they were like, you're gonna change oil in that motor. Willard.
The first weekend of every month. That sounds like a
We're gonna
woman's.
change that motor. Man, 5,000 fucking miles. Never
The
fucking
first
changed
week
that oil.
every month,
Not even one.
I do
I
oil
put it
changes.
in and it never got another drop. And
Hey,
Hey, Jared, anything above 30 miles an hour, I consider packing bearings because, yeah.
Jared.
Yeah,
You'll be,
oh, no,
you'll be,
not once a
you'll
month.
be surprised how quick the bearings go out.
Hey,
Not
Hell
monthly.
yeah, I'm sure.
Come on.
Put
Hey,
a motor on
yo.
a bicycle and you're
Yo.
gonna start wearing on the bearings for sure. It ain't
Hey.
about re-greasing them, though. It's just you're
Hey.
gonna wear them down.
If y'all want to hear me out, then hear me out. If y'all don't want to hear me out, then don't hear me out. Don't ask me a question and then interrupt me halfway.
What question are you answering?
I'm trying to tell y'all. Anyway, what I was saying. Not
Oh,
only
just
do
give
I
me
do
still
my,
saying 45-minute
not
story.
only
We
do I
lost
do my
interest,
bearings,
man. You put out too long.
I done found
not
something
only
else
do I
to
do my bearings every month, once a month, I also do my engine oil. Thank you.
Does the engine
Y'all
oil
can
too.
continue on.
Now he forgot what he was saying.
No,
Yeah,
no,
y'all just having
good
fun.
now. I said what I was saying, but y'all
Okay, you said
interrupted
it
me,
now.
so you didn't hear it.
Once a month and the engine oil with it.
Yeah, bearings
Yeah,
and then
there you go. You put a little bit of Lucas in there too.
go through the gearbox and like re-lube it because it has problems.
Fuck, I go years. I know that's what I'm trying to say, Skip, man. Fuck, I go years.
Oh,
That's what I said. I feel kind of bad. I abuse my shit. I mean, I'm a
Jesus
maintenance guy. You'd
Christ.
think I'd know
Fucking
better, but
Mossy
fuck
was
it.
ragging me earlier about it. I'm like, no, Mossy, I'm the one who got the best value out of it. I didn't do anything, and I used them.
But see, I've had these wheels for like 4 or 5 years now. I've had these ever since I had that original like navy blue bike, that Cranbrook, first Cranbrook. Gosh, that was like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. I don't even know how long it is.
We
But
already broke one Cranbrook.
I have had these wheels forever, forever. And the only thing I've done to them is replaced a couple of axles that the threads on them got stripped out. And I mean, that's it. That's literally been the only thing I've done to them.
I guarantee you, though. I guarantee if you pull those axles out, they're probably bent. You wouldn't even realize it until you pull them out.
They might be, but they're good now. Anyway, all that is for those of you who say that the hub mount adapters, they're not. They're not.
That's
if
right,
you-
Paul. Definitely.
Okay, the hub mount adapters for those Huffies are 1.25.
I got quite a few Huffies too, Jared. I should have mentioned that. Huffies seem like they navigate to me too, or migrate.
So the
Pretty good bikes.
hook
though.
brake.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I don't have any rear brakes. This is it right here. Y'all remember when I was telling you the mounting situation just a few minutes ago, right? Okay, so remember that. Hang on a minute. This is the reason why I don't have any rear brakes. This hub adapter is pushed out as far as it'll go. Not only that, I've got a spacer, a big old fat washer in there to help space the
Oh,
wheel out so that the chain doesn't hit the frame. Because I've got this thing so spaced out. Now this is a coaster brake, y'all. This is a coaster brake hub. Do y'all see a bar? Do y'all see a coaster brake bar anywhere on this at all?
The leak kit took it off already.
Now, most people are going to say, well, how did you do that? That's impossible. You stripped the bearings out.
Impossible.
It's,
you know what you do is you take the coaster brake off and you pull the brake pads out of the internal parts and
No,
you throw them away.
not pull the brake pad.
And you put the damn thing back together.
Okay, listen to me. Do not pull the brake pad. That's not how you do it. That's literally not how
It
you
makes a freewheel out of it.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does. I've done it.
You may have done it, but it ruins the hub, and I'm trying to tell you why. all you gotta do is get a washer that goes over the axle and get the little 2 tabs that go in there for the mechanism, cut those off. And then that's it. That's all you gotta do. Slap it back together. If you go and use the little brake pads with
There's more than one way to skin a cat always, you know what I mean? People have different ideas.
But
if it works one way, doesn't mean it's wrong. If it works,
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to tell y'all, if you remove the brake pad, what happens is the hub wears out because all of a sudden there's nothing there riding on the little spindle inside, and so you'll end up with like the little mechanism wearing out, and all you're doing is like tearing up those pieces, getting metal and flakes and stuff inside your bearings.
You can throw it all out of there. You can just drop the whole fucking just drop it all on the ground and put just the axle back in the hole. You don't need any of those parts and pieces.
Right now.
Hell, I took a brake arm off and ran it with brakes, and people still use the brakes on it and everything with no brake arm or nothing. Fucking run it like that forever.
That's why I got the big brakes in the front. I've got that giant 220. I've got that giant 220 millimeter rotor with the hydraulic brake caliper. So I mean, it's got a lot of stopping power.
Hell yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, Leonard, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
So you indle the bike every time you come to a stop.
Don't stab brakes on gravel because you will spin out. You will like fall out underneath the bike. It'll throw you out.
So
if you squeeze the brakes too hard, you go over the bars.
The mag wheels come out with that sealed bearing in them. If you have a sealed bearing, you don't have to worry about all that shit. So that's one good thing those mags have going good, you know.
That's one of the high advantages of that.
Until I get rid of the 49cc or the 53 or whatever, this is just a clone. Anyway, until I get rid of that in the mounting solution, then this is what I have and this is what's staying.
Yeah, man.
Oh, and the other thing is, you don't have to run the little ball bearings inside the front wheels. Whenever you see those, get rid of them. Get those cage. Let me see here. I've probably got a couple. Hang on.
You know the drivetrain sprocket for that rear wheel. It's got cage bearings in it automatically.
Get you one of these, and these will fit right inside that front wheel. That way you can pack the grease into it real good. Yeah. And when you do a service, they don't fall out.
I'd say that'd be definitely better bearing.
Yep. Sure. So what happens is since they're like individual, there's no cage on them. They will literally fall out in between the hub, like in the middle.
Yeah.
And you know it. And you go and you put everything together. And you've got missing ball bearings in there.
That's how you know you went too long, though. You're like, yeah, I went too long. Ball fell
You just
out.
take solid bearings in there.
No, what I'm saying, though, is if you listen, when you go and do a service, take it all apart. The little ball bearings can fall out into the middle of the hub, and you won't know it when you go to put it back together, and then you're going to ruin your hub. So what I'm saying is get one of these, put in here, and then you won't have that problem.
Well, just so you know, if you're going to guess, there's 9 balls on each side.
Yeah,
here's some advice now. You can get front wheels that are sealed bearings now.
You can get.
You have to fork out the extra pocket, but you can get sealed bearings.
Willard, if you couldn't hear me earlier, I've had these wheels for like 4 years now. I'm changing them now.
Give me a month and I can have the bearings disintegrated.
You know, a lot of people told me I was going to break those mag wheels too, and I ain't broke one of them yet. So what it depends on how people ride, I guess. I don't know.
Bike Barry. Porter.
Buy cheap stuff.
You make them smooth.
Buy cheap helmets. Don't buy cheap gear. Don't buy cheap wheels. I mean, it should be common sense, but I guess it's not. You know, somebody that I used to work with told me something once. If common sense was common, nobody would be flying around like they're chickens with their heads cut off, just going around screaming crazy. But I mean, apparently, common sense isn't all that common, y'all, and that's part of the problem.
Common Sense is a good gas station.
Oh, what's the moon doing? Is it turned red?
Yeah, it's that name became so popular here in Utah. It's now a gas station.
The guy's name was shoot. I don't even remember. I forgot.
You forgot your name?
No, I forgot the guy's name that told me that. Oh, he was popular. Oh, Mac. Mr. Mac was his name.
Mr. Mac.
Yes. Mac was his name, and he was a drunk. You could tell he was a drug addict.
Problem solved.
He was either a drunk or a drug
addict.
He might have been
a druggie. Yeah, let's not pigeonhole him. He could have been a druggie.
Here we go. We got Leonard out here. Gemini wheels. You tell him, Leonard.
He might have been both of them. But
He
to be
could have
honest,
been both. He could have been, an equal opportunity.
hey, so here's the thing. If you caught him on a really bad day, he would take one look at you with his bloodshot eyes, roll them back inside of his head, grunt, and then continue on his way. Like, this dude, I don't even think he worked.
Oh my gosh. Stephanie. Woo.
I do technically check my bearings every ride because I grab the tire and shake it back and forth.
I don't do
That's my road check. I grab
The
the
reason
rear
why
tire,
I don't do
shake
that
it,
is because
and
I
there,
service.
if it's got air, we're out of there.
See, the reason why I don't do that, Jared, is because I service mine every single month.
You also need to check those cone nuts too because they'll tighten up or loosen up, and then you get wheel wobble.
You can't do a bearing service without taking the cone nuts off.
That's not what I said. You got to make sure they stay snug because they're notorious for tightening up or coming loose while you're riding.
Well, they slowly come loose because the balls were down.
If you do it wrong, which I have like 40 different videos showing you how to do it wrong.
That is why there's cone nuts, because while the balls were down, you can readjust it and reset it.
Anyway, I've got like 40 different videos showing y'all how to do it, but nobody seems to care or even think about it. But I swear, if y'all actually paid attention and saw what I was doing, it might benefit y'all. It might, you might not end up getting. There's a thing that I like.
He got a cone wrench he got from his grandfather. It was his grandfather's cone wrench. It's like a fourth generation cone wrench.
I got these off of Amazon, man, like 2 years ago.
Dude, she was huge, a big Amazon like this tall. Yeah, dude, he took it right from her, dude. She wasn't even the cone, snatched that cone wrench right from her hand. She looked like an Amazon.
I got these like 2 years ago, man. These are old as time.
Oh, those are bullshit, but yeah, good.
I've got a whole set of those.
Yeah, those
These
other work.
things have been through
Those
it,
are so inexpensive. You can get them for like a couple bucks off of eBay.
I know.
We have a relationship.
I went ahead and got them. It turned out, too cheap.
Can spend listen. You can spend $10 and get a cone nut wrench with several different settings on eBay.
That's what this is, dude. But
no, that's the cheap one.
Okay, look, man. Me and this thing have been through it together. All right, we built a relationship.
Oh God! If you tighten them things with that thing,
you know what?
You're probably right. You gotta check daily, dude.
And you can find those at Walmart on the shelf.
Hey,
yeah, right now, dude, they have one on the shelf, the 15.
Hey,
they're selling it as their.
I love you. It loves me. We are one big happy family. All right.
It is thin enough to the cone nuts. I checked it myself.
See,
That's a good $10 wrench to buy. I cannot deny.
this
That is
right
a
here
good machine.
is not just a tool, okay? I tuck this into bed at night. I make sure.
I don't want you to know what you do with that at night in your bed either.
When it just
See,
is
me
phone
and
nuts.
me and this, we've been through it, okay? We've seen the worst, seen the best.
See the worst of it.
Our ups and we've had our downs together. You know,
Yeah.
it's been one heck of a roller.
They've run out of grease together before.
For an $8 wrench, let me tell you,
You
don't
paid
get better. You don't get any better value money. You don't get any better value money than
Yeah, I
these.
think I paid $8, but it came with like 4 of them, I think.
See, if you ever want to have a
Well,
relationship with a cone wrench, this is how.
Okay, hold up, Andrew. You can get one on Walmart for $10
The
online.
moon looks
Or
exactly the
eBay.
same
Listen,
as it
with
does every
eBay,
damn night.
it's got a red handle and it has a 17 millimeter to a 15 millimeter on one end, and then the other end's got a 14 to a 15 size, and the wrench is a little bit nicer than that. It's a little bit heavier duty too, and it will work for your cone nuts, your
There's
and
little
your
can
rest
holders
your
and stuff
pedal.
like
It even works for your pedals. It works for your wheels. It even works for your
Does it
freaking
your nuts?
yeah, your nuts.
Left nut or right nut, it does not mind. Even one
And it
nut.
doesn't work in between the middle, so no one can try it.
Hey,
I
do
didn't
y'all
put it
know?
in those nuts,
Y'all
so
know
don't
what
be
the
nuts
left
at it.
nut said to the right nut?
Yes. Oh my God! What I just said.
You know what the left nut said to the right nut? This dick in
I'm
the middle,
so old.
a hard head.
Hey, caveman. Yeah, I know. If Andrew isn't careful, he'll be fingering engines just like Raul.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, the left nut said to the right nut, "This dick in the middle, he sure is a hard head, man."
That's a good one.
But anyway, me and this cone wrench have been through it together, and I'll tell
I
you,
bet.
it's the best $8 I've spent in all my life. You know what? I don't even regret it. This thing right here. I tell you what, best cone wrench.
You wouldn't happen to have a name for it, would you?
Coney.
Coney the wrench. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Well, at least it's not a female's name. I guess it's a male's name, so I don't even. But I'm surprised they didn't have a female name for the other end.
Hey, Willard, what are you saying about me now?
I didn't have to say it. You've already said it for us.
Now look, we all know how Raul is, okay? We don't even have to talk about me now.
Hey, you're the one that says you sleep with it, not us.
Yeah. Raul said that, and Leonard said he sleeps with the gun.
Listen here now.
What he said.
I said this.
He showed it under the blankets.
Bed. I did not say which bed.
We don't want to know which bed.
Yeah. Bunk bed. On the bunk bed, man. The bunk bed.
I ripped it out, man. This used to be it.
Hey, Leonard. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Are you at Walmart?
We don't know if you want to lubricate it at night, or we don't want to know any of that.
No, I don't think y'all have to know any of that.
No, he's using Valvoline.
It should already be common knowledge.
He's using Valvoline. We know this.
You know, WD-40, we don't want to know.
And Andrew came up this evening, and he stayed up. He said, "Man, I'm leaving." He never left. He stayed with us. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Enjoyed it. Yeah, you've been fun.
I only get to do this once a week, y'all. Okay.
I know. I've enjoyed
I
having you up.
work days out of the week.
Do you
man.
do it once a week, or I mean?
He does, dude. He's a young man. He needs to do it at least once a week.
Well, practice makes perfect, I guess.
At least there's only 4 months in November.
How do you get 4 months in November? Where the hell did you
I
get
don't
that
know.
from?
It's October 32nd. It's coming up quick.
All right, y'all. I told you I had the Coors Light the other day. Now I wasn't kidding.
Oh shit! Damn thing's still in them. Takes 3 days to come out.
I said the other day, 3 days ago.
You're just still recovering from the drinking from 3 days ago?
You know, I still don't think it was anything to write home about. Like, it didn't do nothing for me.
Are you sure nobody stuck anything in your drink?
Oh, that over that shit. Like, it wasn't even worth it, man. There's nothing to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I told you the property.
That's what they all say.
The property.
I just need one more, Jerry.
We're entering the twilight zone. Do do do
Long
do
live
do
the
do
solar
do.
tour. Eric, we already had 2 solar tours come through here with the Long Live the Solar Tour. Early in the chat. I don't know who he was. He didn't give me a second.
He was like, "We can't have no drunks out on the property." I was like, "Yeah, no kidding."
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey,
Yeah.
now,
You must have already been swaying out there.
No, I was sitting down under my awning on my patio enjoying.
Oh, yeah. No, he's like, oh, I hope he doesn't
and
pass
building
out.
Hey, but it's okay though, because I went to do some delivery runs a few hours after. You know, drove like
Oh, my God. All sauced up?
Long live the solar. Oh.
He's gonna find some of them old Jimmy Carter cans, and they're just gonna wreck them.
Y'all know
Billy beer. He's gonna find some of that old Billy beer.
my dad used to collect these old like Pepsi cans. He would drink Pepsis all summer long.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding you. He's like the healthiest guy. He will not touch a pizza. He won't even touch a bowl of macaroni. It is salads for lunch, healthy pork and beans, oatmeal for, like he is the healthiest guy.
I agree, Eric.
But anyway, this dude used to, when he went to school, he would collect soda cans, these Pepsi cans, all summer long, and he would stack them up all around his room. And when the time came by the end of the summer, he would give them to a guy that would go out and, scrap them and get some money out of it. Couple of bucks or whatever it was at the time. Well, one summer he had collected up a whole row of them, and he put them in the bag, smashed them down real good, and he gave them to this guy. And the guy opened it up because he's like, this feels kind of light. He's like, this doesn't feel right. You didn't drink that much this summer, did you? And like, oh, no, I drank it. I stacked them up all around my room, And he looked inside the bag, and he was let down. He was like, you know what? The time it came, Well, anyway, you know what they did? They switched from tin cans to aluminum, and the price of aluminum back then for like scrap value, it was nothing. And so this guy was ticked off. But I mean, he didn't do nothing to my dad. But I mean, he had some choice words, apparently.
Oh, he did. Wow.
So yeah, he didn't get his money that summer.
I like root beer with ice cream.
Oh yeah, root beer. There's a funny one on that too. See, I have a coworker.
Shot did the cop do?
Doing delivery
I
runs.
got to try that.
Doing delivery runs for a place is fine, but sometimes you got to split. So what we do is whoever the first one comes back to the place to like pick up the next delivery, they are the ones that go out. So if you come back and you've already got somebody there first, they go out. Well, sometimes a really slow day, I'd be like, man, can I take this one? I need to make some money here. And this other day, I was like, I know my coworker. I know he wants a root beer float. And it's kind of become a thing. So I'll go out to Sonic or wherever, and I'll say, can I get a root beer float like half off or whatever? Sonic is actually kind of cool. I used to work there. And so, I know how to talk to them a little bit, so I can get a good discount on it. Well, anyway, other day I was like,
it can blow up like a bomb.
I really need this delivery. Let me take it, and I'll pay you back. And this was like the third one that I did without letting him go. And this dude's been there for like 25 years now, so he's got way more seniority than any of us do. So we're talking to him, and he's like, man, Fine, go ahead and take it, but give me that root beer float. It's like, all right, I got you. So I'm doing my runs. I go off. I get the root beer float. I get something for myself. Now I'm sitting there. I'm eating it. And when the time comes to go back, I go back and I meet him outside in the parking lot. And I pick that thing up out of my cup holder. Go outside to go meet him at his car window, and I just dropped the thing right on the ground. And I was like, well, shit. I couldn't believe it. I literally just had it in my hand, and it just fell to the ground. That
So I have a question. I thought you were working with explosives.
we're not talking about that. I already told you I'm making 200 or something off this one right here.
What
With
what happened to
explosives?
Farquaad, I wonder.
Huh?
So
I know he was
whatever happened
riding
to
and he
Farquaad?
disappeared. I wonder if he got in trouble.
I bet he did. That's why I said he's probably looking for trouble. It's like goofy.
No, I wasn't looking for trouble.
No,
I'm
not you.
No, we're talking about
Farquaad.
oh
He
yeah,
dropped off.
probably. Now
He was going for a midnight run.
now anyway, he's in Chicago. I still can't believe what happened the other night with all them sirens and stuff that went off. Dude, he had like the whole fire brigade or whatever coming flying out of there.
I think you've had a lot of caffeine tonight, huh?
Me?
I went out in
Yeah.
the yard and did a walk around, Jared. I don't know if you caught any of it, but there was 12 bikes in the walk around right there.
Oh, 12 bikes. Okay, now.
Yeah.
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 It must be carbon
the moon
monoxide.
hasn't changed any. And I found a piece of steel 2x2 that was thin walled. It don't have any holes drilled in it, but it looks like it'd be a good candidate for that bar from the seat
Yep.
post back. So probably thinking about getting on that a little bit.
Yeah, I would think 1-inch tube would be more than enough.
Yeah, I
think
would
the
too.
ones that
Yeah.
get in 1 1/4.
Well,
These just ain't drilled. You know what I mean?
it's probably all the carbon monoxide that's got me going.
But yeah, I got at work, dude. They throw away pieces that's 2 foot.
I thought it was
smaller,
all the Dr. Pepper.
which is always what I like using.
That could be it too. I think I blew through a whole case today. Like a whole. I mean, I was working, dude. I had a lot of stuff going on. I had my electrical. I still gotta fix that. I think it might be the stupid DC converter that I've got to replace. Then I had this bike that I was doing today, and I had my car, and just all types of things, man. I was working, and I still didn't do that much, but I did enough to where I needed it. And like I said, I got woke up at 4:00 by my car starting up all on its own. And then my neighbor knocking on my door asking to bail him out of a situation that I don't even know how it happened.
Are you sure you just didn't leave it running all night long?
I'm telling you, it had a full tank of gas in it.
It's not what I asked. Is it a remote start or does you have to have the key in it?
You have to have the key in it.
Well, how no did you
drinking,
get?
sweet
You
tea
must have
tonight,
been
too, Jared.
drinking and fell asleep with the car running.
I only had one Coors Light in my fridge.
That's all you need for you.
I only got enough for one drink.
You probably shouldn't drink if that causes that much memory problems.
Anyway.
Might have been too many.
Exactly. One too many.
It was just one. It was 48
Just the one.
ounces.
That's
like-
exactly how it goes.
Okay.
Nobody told you it was a whole 5-gallon pony keg.
I know the little hand crank jack.
You said it was a light, right?
Yeah.
How
It
big of a
was-
can? Was it a tall boy?
It was like the regular, like 12 ounce, like a
I
Dr.
think you need to drink a half a can and call it quits.
You mean I throw away half a can?
Save it for another day.
How? It's a can.
Run it through a moonshine steel. Turn it into, just a good juice.
Oh,
Unless somebody drops something in your drink, man.
here's the thing, y'all. Whatever y'all say, I'll do. Okay. Now, seriously, y'all know them little like hand cranks that you wind up to like jack up. the car?
David showing up here for the last minute.
Y'all know the hand cranks that you jack up
What's
your
up,
car
Dave,
with
man?
jacks. You know, those things. If you're on an incline or whatever, They have a real tendency.
Oh, he brought the tools with him.
And they will have your car on the ground in a heartbeat. So I got a knock after 4 o'clock or whatever when my car, because I mean, you don't believe me. It's a loud car. It starts up and it sounds. You can hear it, especially when it's my car. I know what it sounds like. So anyway, I hear this at 4 o'clock. I run out there. I jump back into bed and I fall asleep. A few hours later, I just knock on my door. It's just like the FBI agents are out there. And like hand crank jack or whatever fell over in his car, So I go out there, I help him for a couple hours. But I'm still tired, man. I'm still just like, I don't want to be up right now, but I have to. And I mean, there was no going back to sleep after that. So
I'm pretty sleepy tonight. For a Thursday night, I've been about half asleep through all this. I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys. I'll see y'all Sunday.
All right, we'll see you, Joshua.
All right,
Take care, John. Here with the caveman.
Hey, oh, he left. Darn it.
Hey, what's the deal with your cylinder, Willard?
It's got a crack in it. I sent it back.
So Zane was cool about it?
Yeah, they were fine.
Cool.
They just asked me to send it all back. They're just going to replace it. They'll
Sweet.
check it before they send it out. They were really cool about it.
Good.
Zane Smith or whatever his name is.
What?
Zane Smith. Is that who it is?
California Motorbikes. I don't know who owns it.
Zane.
I just emailed them. I emailed them and sent them pictures of it, and they were fine.
There's a YouTuber out there who I've got some choice words for, man. If it ever comes to meeting this person in person, I don't think we're ever gonna make it together, man. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. You know what? I think it's gonna turn into a big old fight. I don't like this guy. He's very intelligent. I don't think he knows what he's talking about, and he pisses a lot of people off, including myself. It's not just me who does this. So don't take it out on just.
Just remember, when you see the judge, stay calm. You don't wipe out a case of Dr. Pepper or drink any Bud Light the night before, so you don't sleep past your court date.
That thirsty. You know what? I may have been thirsty before, but I ain't been that thirsty. I tell you what, Bud Light, no, not doing it.
If one can message you up and you can't remember leaving your car running, man, I definitely wouldn't.
If it was really for that long,
You'll drink one Bud Light and be wearing a dress the next day, and you'll be like, "What happened? What happened? How did this happen? Dylan Mulvaney, who is that?
Hey,
get a tattoo on me."
Yo, listen. The whole thing with me drinking it was like 4 days ago. It was a while back, and this was last night. Night.
Oh my God, he's trying to tell us how long it's been since he had his last drink. Just
It's
like
been
when
4
the
days.
day dies.
It's 4 freaking days.
It's been 4 days.
And you drove to work that way.
I delivered pizzas. Yes. I was.
So you drive to work with a can of beer in you, and then you go to work with with explosive caps, and then you deliver pizzas.
Yes. Thank you. You hear it, don't you? You play with fire.
It didn't. It was definitely.
That's a DUI. That's intoxication in public.
It was.
And then you wake up with memory loss.
How this car start itself?
If the car was running for like 4 days, it wouldn't have.
The keys were in it, caveman. So somebody came out and started the car for him all by itself. Casper did it.
That makes more sense.
Look, if it was overnight, like I can understand that, but this was 4 days and it had a full tank of gas in it. Like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, talk about self-incriminating. I know.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you. Or should I say no thank you? Because you're not helping my case.
What case? You can't handle alcohol that well.
Your case is next month.
stay sober before you go to court, please.
You found his drink too tight.
Yeah. April 3rd, man. Hey, at least it's not April 1st. If it was April 1st, you know what? Maybe he would be in a jovial mood, But no, it had to be.
Raul must have been hit by an Asian person at one time. He seems to be blocked by their sight. I think Asians have keen sight, Raul. I never heard that they had any problem seeing.
Hey, I like Asian women. They're nice.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're cute.
We should all mail order one.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, y'all. I think, you know what? I think it's time to go. Go to bed. I still get in the shower. Oh,
Thank you for hanging out with us, Andrew.
Oh,
You're crazy.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us and sharing your drinking stories.
no, y'all hang on a minute.
Oh, take us in the shower with you then. Well, never mind. We'll shower up.
Oh, come on. I don't.
No, we don't want to see you shower, man.
No, I don't even think I can, y'all. This thing, I don't even think it's working.
Have you thought about riding your bike in the buff? Yeah, Raul does. He thinks about it all the time.
Driving.
I've only dreamt of it, though.
Get on a motorized bike. That sounds fun. Don't give any ideas to Andrew.
Just down an alleyway, Raul. Post it, man. Post it.
Andrew can't remember what he does in the middle of the night. I mean, he wakes
I've
up with
thought
his
about
car
riding
running.
bike. I absolutely have.
Is 4 o'clock the middle of the night?
In the middle of the desert there, shooting a video.
I mean, it's one thing that, I drank, but it's another that it was 4 days and I had a tank of gas. Like a full tank of gas.
What do you mean? You left your car running for 4 days?
I don't think that's possible. Unless somebody filled it up with gas.
How would you leave your car running for 4 days?
I don't
and not
think
notice it.
way. I think it's
If you okay, my advice is if you leave a car running for 4 days, you shouldn't be driving.
What?
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you what. There is nothing I've done that's been more stupid.
Andrew, just remember, if somebody offers you anything, just say no.
There isn't anything I've done that's more stupid than most of the things I've already done.
That's why they say just say no if somebody offers you anything.
Anyway, I don't think I can take a shower even if I want to because, my electrical issue.
Ask your neighbor for a garden hose.
Yeah, but it's got to be hot.
Hey, Raul wants to know if Andrew, if you need him to rewire that thingamajig. He's a mechanic and an electrician.
It's not. Does he have?
He said, hey, Andrew, you need me to help you rewire that thingamajig? Awesome, mechanic.
Does he have 150 laying around? If the answer is yes, come on over.
The car.
No, don't even think about
gas.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it.
What happened to your ride?
Great.
I'm gonna show y'all what's going on here, so y'all can leave me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have an accident?
No, just the fucking. I felt something. My forks felt stiff. I was like, "What the fuck?" And I looked down. I'm like, "Sure as shit, it's flat." I'm like, "These motherfucking Chinese tires."
Yeah, screw them Chinese people.
Oh my god. God damn flatted fucking Bori. He flatted out, dude.
Okay, hold up. All right, Andrew. Is it wise to be playing with that after you're buzzed on caffeine and a can of beer from the night before?
Okay, y'all. So there's 2 different parts here. You've got
Leave the electrical panel alone.
you have the side of things and you have the DC side.
Hey, Gary, can we just block this image out so we don't want you to get electrocuted?
These are the fuses are all for the DC side. These breakers. Down here, you have a converter that takes AC power You can run your water heater, or you can run your refrigerator, or whatever. So,
Oh, walk of shame. Yeah, that's what I did.
issue
I was
is my battery that's on.
shuffling it backwards. That bike's so fucking heavy.
Part of the issue I think I'm having is the battery is bad. So this thing is having to charge bad battery.
Well, hold up. Are you plugged into a power supply outside, or are you running off the batteries?
I'm plugged up to the outside post.
Okay. Well, that's good. So you got electricity.
Bro, I'm getting those fucking
So my
what's it called?
question is,
Ultraverses.
my question is for you: since you're plugged into the hot wire right now, why are you inside that panel in the first place? Are you trying to get buzzed?
Showing y'all this right here is a converter, and I believe there's an issue with this.
I wouldn't touch it because there's power going to it. It is probably a transformer of some kind, and it's loaded.
I second that.
Right back.
I mean, if you feel like you need to put your fingers in there, I mean, go for it.
I second that.
You know, see that there's like a little.
You won't have to worry about your court date.
You know, see it in there. There's the transformer right inside of there that does.
Yeah,
all.
well, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm just giving you advice. I wouldn't be screwing with it.
Anyway, all that aside, either there's a problem here, the battery, or the relay for the hot water heater. And I
Did you
believe.
say there was a cop there?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Anyway, I believe there's going to be a battery. We'll know in the morning. If not, check out. Then I've got to check the relay, which means I've got to pull this hot water heater out of the side of the camper. So that's not going to be fun. But
So my question is: your propane fitting your hot water heater?
It's a 12-gallon.
Is your propane on in the
Yes.
pilot lid to keep your hot water hot?
It's a DSI, direct spark ignition.
Ignition. So why do you have that panel off again?
Because I'm showing y'all this is a converter that takes AC.
Well, we know how that works, you know.
Okay. So
Man, I hate the walk of shame.
I hate that shit too.
anyway, the point of all this is right now, without the do not
Have
have
you tried the wet finger test? Bri would like to know.
All right, lick your finger and stick it on there. Tell us what you feel.
Apparently, this is a known test. I'm not familiar with it.
You never done the lick your finger test?
Bri, hey, can y'all please tell Bri for me that I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Like, you know, I've been.
He doesn't really like to use the wet finger test anymore.
You never stuck a key in the light socket in the plug outlet?
I mean,
I have never seen this.
power socket, but that was 15, 20 years ago.
Get that into Cabal. Hurry up and get some.
Did you get convulsions out of it or anything?
No, it just sparked and I jumped back and that. I mean, that was that. My parents were mad because the TV shut off, but yeah, so they grounded me for about a week.
You don't remember anything after that?
They lost their TV. I learned not to do that. You know, TV.
So my question is, if you remember not to do that, why are we playing with electrical again?
Well, I'm not. I'm not playing with electrical. You know, the parts that you don't want to touch are two things.
Raul's in the chat, so we have a safety officer handy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't like advice, so I'm not going to take it. But anyway.
Well, don't get electrocuted putting that back on there. Short out or anything.
I don't think we're going to end up like that.
A lot of people die in traders playing with electrical stuff. I mean, we couldn't call the paramedics and tell them you were on fire because the sure fact we wouldn't have your address.
But anyway.
Great.
Now, did I get sparked? Did I die? No, you don't have to say anything. So I think I answered your question for you.
I believe so, Brian. I'm not exactly sure though, but I believe that is what he
Well, we feel bad for you, Andrew. I mean, Leonard. Oh shit, Farquad, that you got a flat.
Yeah, I do feel bad.
Oh, he got a flat? Oh.
Yeah. Not fun. Front tire flat too, rare. Much
You
rarer.
put slime in it, Farquad?
Hey, you know what? As they say,
No, I did not.
suck.
You have a patch kit? Just take the tube off and patch it.
I do not have a patch kit.
Now, if y'all want to see something that's like you should never do, this is something that you should never do. I put a kill switch on my CO2 sensor, so if it ever starts going off, I can just kill it.
Yeah, you just turn it off. That way you don't know if you're getting carbon monoxide. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. But I've still got my smoke alarm because it works, you know.
Well, that doesn't work for for a tank leak or anything. I mean,
because it goes off when all the propane is shut off for no reason.
well, because there's a leak somewhere.
Oh, well, if the propane's off, there's no leak.
It's probably relaying gas just hanging around. You know, the best way to find out is take a lighter and run it under the pipes. You just run a lighter, ladder under the pipes. It's a lighter test.
That's terrible, Paul.
Anyway.
You take a lighter and you do a lighter test under the pipes. And if it ignites, you know why.
Oh, the propane's off, so we don't have to worry about that. I haven't had to run my heat. That's the first time I've been able to say that in a while. But, I mean, you know.
So does your refrigerator run off of propane or is it electrical?
It's all electric.
Some of those traders have a propane that runs your refrigerator.
My neighbor has one, and his is taken apart because it has an issue with the cooling fan on it. So they like to go out when they get hit by rain or whatever. And here in Texas in the springtime, it's going to rain all the time. Thunderstorms, straight line winds, all of that.
Okay.
All the
Hey, well,
time.
hey, Raul, I noticed you like getting hit by stun guns. Find a stun gun that's got 4.9 or 5 amps, and then get shocked with it. Get stunned with it. The amperage is it's not the wattage or the voltage of the stun gun. It's the amps, milliamps is what knocks you on your butt. So find a stun gun that's 4.9 or 5.0, and then play with the stun gun.
They say
And then let me know how it feels.
they say it takes 0.1 amps to actually kill you.
People die from stun guns all the time.
See, I had a automotive instructor, and see, I mastered electrical. Like, I went to school for automotive, but
Thank you, Corey. We're getting close to
Where did they teach automotive with electrical? The only thing they teach you about is fuse boxes and the
Yeah.
alternator.
Hey.
you, brother. Really had a great time with you tonight.
Like
I
all
hope
the systems, all the
Good night,
communication, all the
bro.
computers. If y'all want to listen. If y'all don't listen. But
the third time he done had to get on
We've
to
been
us,
listening
guys.
all night long.
God damn it, you better fucking listen now. He did not really question. That was a statement.
Let me talk. If you don't want
Hey, I want you to do one thing. Say that to the judge on the 3rd, okay? When you
Order
come
in the
talking
court.
to you, when you go
Order
to
in the
court,
court.
you tell the judge, listen.
now hear me out now. I went to school for automotive for a year. And the teacher I had was absolutely terrible, okay? But
I think he's a little high.
in automotive, you got CAN communication, you've got, the battery, you got the charging system, the starting system, all the other computer.
What's what?
Stuff.
I can't
He
understand
bites.
that.
Anyway,
Don't let him bite you.
stuff. And you've got to understand how it works, what it does, how it functions, all this other stuff. And I actually ended up coming away with a mastering that skill, I should say. And, well, what I learned from doing all that is I actually know a couple of things, I actually have some skills when it comes to electrical. Even though I went to school for automotive, I came away knowing like a shit ton from electrical. And I passed.
Hey, Andrew, is your printer leaking propane right now?
It's turned off.
Okay, I'm just checking. How long do you run that bike for tonight?
30 seconds. And the windows are open too.
I was just curious.
Just for your information, I know a couple of things when it comes to electrical. I might even know more than Rao Duke himself, okay?
Remember, when you go to court, I want you to tell the judge the same thing you told all of us. Now, if you want to hear me, just listen.
I know the dog seems appalled. The dog is like, the heck is he talking
And we promise we'll visit you online.
about?
They'll probably just give me the deferred
Fucking
right.
dog, I liked him.
Well, if you don't tell the judge to let me talk, and you get worked up enough, man, you don't have to worry about
At
it.
least I won't have all of y'all trying to talk over me.
Yeah, baby boys.
Jared, you are up with that one.
Oh, look at that puppy. What's the dog's name, Farquad?
Mr. Roscoe.
Roscoe. That wouldn't be from Dukes of Hazzard, would it?
He's a coonhound. He's Mr.
Roscoe.
Coonhound.
What was the dog's name from Roscoe Pico Train from Dukes of Hazzard?
That little gray on your chin.
So my advice is, when you go to court on the 3rd of April, no caffeine, no Bud Light the night before,
I've never been that thirsty, just so you know.
and plan on taking the city bus home.
Bush. I don't drink none of that.
You don't drink Bud Light?
Hell no! I ain't never been that thirsty.
Coors Light?
You know that? I mean, that's a first, you know.
Well, you drank the other night and you don't remember much.
This was 4 days ago.
You left the car running. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the pup seemed good. He seemed good. He seemed a little nervous, though, that Farquaad was bugging him.
Okay, y'all.
All right, he was staying chilled.
How do y'all think this happens? How can you?
Well, I don't know. You tell us.
How can you leave a car running for 4 days?
Good on gas.
And it has a full.
We didn't do it. You did.
If y'all put 2 and 2 together, you realize the combination just it doesn't work. The two don't go together.
My mom passed away tonight. My brain.
No, my roommate /
Oh, man.
baby mama, her mother passed away tonight. Brain and lung.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
That happened to one of my coworkers over there at the pizza place today.
Yeah.
The dog is appalled.
I don't even know if they're gonna end up working there because they're. I mean, you know.
Let's have a moment of silence there for
But
I can't do.
yeah,
For a motorized outlaw.
that's what happened. They said they might be leaving or moving or whatever.
Moment of silence for my Chow Gang tire.
They might be going
That
like
too.
an hour away or something like that. I don't know, but whatever. I guess it's really sad. Really sad.
I wonder what happened if you had any pot one time.
Me?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Lose his mind, dude. Don't be fucking encouraging this. What is your problem, Wheeler?
I've been
You
stupid.
have him using some freaking who knows what by the end of the week or something. Stop it.
Hey, Willard, this one time when I was in school, I think it was my junior, or it was my sophomore year. It was when I got my high school sweetheart, my crush. And I didn't last. Anyway, it was during that time. I think that was my sophomore year, if I'm not mistaken. But this dude that was going around to people handed me something, and he was like, "You want some candy?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take some." It's like, between me and you, this isn't actually candy, but you can keep it. And I was like, "Oh, okay," for $20. I was like, "I don't even have $20." He's like, "Okay, fine, $10." And so I gave him $10 for it. And I was like, huh, this looks weird. Gulp. And I took that shit and I passed out in my car. And I was there and I woke up like the day later and I didn't even remember anything.
Well, that's the terrible kind. That's not the good stuff. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, you know,
it was
to
bad.
put you under, you know.
I didn't do it again. I you know what?
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with it again for sure. Anything that knocks me out like that,
Sometimes
yeah, I'm not really
first
interested
time
in that.
is the best time.
Flat tire, Josh.
The first time is the last time, you know?
No gummies for him.
Yeah, no more gummies for him.
I think they
I'm not
call
eating edibles off the fucking never again. That's what
I think-
happened.
Farquaad's already banned him. He said no more gummies.
I think
No
I
more.
called them
No
like
more.
or something. I'm not
I think
even
we need to. I think we need to take the gasoline away from Andrew too.
I'll just go get more, you know.
He'd get more. He's got a can of who knows what.
Anyway, I think they call them things edibles because that's what everybody was telling me. Yeah, you got to hold
Yes.
Yeah.
They have edible. They have edibles, underwear, edible bras.
Hey, but now you know if you was to have some sleeping
But
problems
it was
coming out,
bad because
it's not
you know
big, not-
the worst part about it was I was like go out and hang out with my friends that day. That never happened.
yeah.
They come in cherry and
Tony's
strawberry
mom
flavor.
said that's the edibles would do it for her. They were knocking her right out. She was enjoying that. She was.
Well, yeah, I think you know because
They would knock her out, and it was working.
I skipped one of my classes that day. I think it was like the last class of the day. I just pulled out a big old couch pillow in my trunk, and I got in the back seat of my car, and I just laid out real good. And I think that was it for 24 hours after.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you got a good rest.
There were like some marks on my window and stuff, so I kind of wonder if somebody was like tapping at it or trying
That
to.
was Jason trying to get in.
Yeah, it might have been you tapping at it trying to get out at one point when you was all fucking bonkers in there. It's like, but all I remember is sleeping.
I mean, it was.
You
I
seen
was
that
a
movie,
light,
Nadine?
I was a light switch, man.
Maybe he's got a carbon monoxide leak in his car, and he just doesn't remember anything after that.
And if he drinks even
But
one drink,
the
That might explain why you got the ticket. Too. You just tell the officer, the judge, that you had carbamazepine poisoning in your car and you didn't know it, and so you couldn't see the light because you were.
kid that ended up doing all that, and it wasn't just me that he did it to. It was a couple other kids, but he got expelled. Actually, it wasn't for this either. It was for something totally unrelated. But there's a Mario furry rap out there, and talking about how furries are just. I mean, they're weird. And he got on stage at like it was like a theater thing or whatever, and he interrupted the whole production and got up on stage. Stole the mic. He stole the microphone from somebody acting or whatever, and started singing this rap in front of the audience who thought they were watching a play. And he just started going at it with this thing, and he got expelled. Like not even 30 seconds into it, they were already trying to get him off stage. Literally, I could not even think like what was happening to this dude. He was gone right then and there.
So Andrew, what did you drink tonight and eat?
Oh, let's see. I had my homemade pizza.
yeah. He's been eating that a lot lately.
Did you have mushrooms in that?
No mushroom. Just dough.
No cannabis?
No, not dope. Dough.
I didn't say anything about dope. You did.
But that is pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Oh my God! Raul said furries aren't something you'd want to associate with. I don't know, Raul. Leonard said him and his mom like to watch the Masked Singer. Furry mainstream furries.
You approximately drink about a 6-pack tonight of Dr. Pepper?
But anyway, that whole school year was kind of funny. There's a lot of shit that ended up happening. One of my best friends, like ever, introduced me, sat me down at the lunch table with a bunch of crackheads. Not even gonna lie, and I thought these people were cool. I thought that's what was up. And
hopefully nobody would. You think?
I got
How long ago was that? That wasn't recent, right?
No, this was like 4 years ago, and they had a game where they would say something that was horribly offensive, like the N-word, and you would start out with somebody who would whisper it, and you would go around. The next person had to bring it up a notch, and as you got around the table, it got louder and louder, and so when it got to me, they all sat around and they're staring at me. And I was like, I'm the only white one at this table. I cannot. They all looked at me, and so I just let it out. And I was never the same. I was never the same after that.
You're probably going to be letting it out after you see the judge. So I mean, get it all out now.
Anywhere.
But anyway.
Barcode screens up.
That was a fun school year, man. I mean, that right there was it.
It sounds like you were the party type, man.
No, I was the one that everybody got to talk. They all talked me into doing stuff that wasn't good. Couldn't do.
Tell us about it. Tell the judge.
Nobody gave you any white stuff 4 days ago.
He's already been here long enough. He knows.
Man, car running for 4 days. That I would have noticed that.
It started. I know what my car sounds like when it starts.
Yeah, but you don't remember.
Oh, I remember it because it woke me up.
All right, I'm gonna finish this meeting.
It's unmistakable. Like it's a Genesis. Like it's the most. You know what? The first years, there weren't too many of them. That's the other thing. Why does everybody wreck their cars? Everybody. They just all do it.
It happens to everyone, yeah.
It happens, but it's never been my fault.
Oh.
Everybody says that.
I've never.
I would like to say the same. Although
it's none of our fault. It wasn't our fault that the light turned red too, right?
You know what? If it was my fault, my insurance company would have said something, wouldn't they? But no.
Oh, I'm sure they probably did.
Personal judgment against you, either for
no, nobody has. Nobody has because it's never been my fault.
I didn't get a chance to.
So the first time, there's been like two different times. There's been 2 different times that something has happened. The first was impatient. The person, we were in like a merge lane.
We're at the end of the show, Andrew. We're gonna have to save this for next week, dude. I know everybody was excited to hear.
It's so gonna go to jail if he doesn't be quiet in court.
Mark, Brian, the Bike Guy, and Paul Gale, and T Dog, and Kevin Shop, and Opie Oneezilla, and Caveman Mechanic, and Willard. Motorized Andrew, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Skip and Raul, thank y'all for being chatty this evening. It was really great hanging out with all you guys.
So my advice tonight: just say no to the drinks, okay? You got to work tomorrow.
Try to cut back any way you can.
Make sure your car is not running before you go to bed tonight.
I'll make sure
Good luck, Andrew. In the next few coming days, we're all rooting for you.
Not just Mississippi
Industries and Will Campbell as well. Rooting for both of you guys as well.
Hey, Jared, could you post on your community tab the info for the Natchez, Mississippi?
Yes, sir. I absolutely will. He gave me enough stuff. At least I can post it up now. I'll have it up there tomorrow.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
I'll make sure not to show up.
Take care, man. Good night, everybody.
Later. Peace.